Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you to Rosie on Jewellery Maker. Thank you to John Scott on Sewing Street. I think he always says hello Starsky Nuts when I'm wearing this.
I love it. It's very cosy winter.
Very Starsky.
Yeah.
What would I be, Starsky or Hutch?
Which one's which? I get confused. Which one?
Which is the better looking one?
The blonde one.
Okay, I'll be him. I wish. Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Right, now this is my partner in crime for the whole double shift today.
Yeah.
Julie's here for a couple of shows with personal impressions. Julie, of course, works in our office upstairs and is probably the craftiest crafter I know.
Yeah, well, I'm crafty.
You are crafty,
yeah.
definitely. Let's have a look ahead then and see what's coming up for the rest of the day. Then I'll introduce you to the crew who are with you all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Personal impressions with Julie. We've got some cruising collections. We've got Oh Happy Day. We've got all sorts of wonderful card collections that you're going to absolutely love. Dalton Manor, Dawn is in the house. Yep, Wheeler Dealer here at 2 o'clock. Crafter's Companion with Craig with 3 different shows at 3 o'clock, also at 7 o'clock and 6 o'clock. Dalton Manor again at 5, different show, and at 8 o'clock we've got new to HobbyMaker, Emlems. Emma's going to be joining us with amazing silicone moulds that are food safe as well as for resin and air dry clay, all that sort of thing as well. You can even put concrete in them, she said to me earlier on. So that's the way we look through until 9 o'clock tonight. It's pretty manic out there, so if you want my advice, and Julia backed me up with this, stay indoors, stay with HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
Stay shopping with us.
Yeah.
Avoid the stress, avoid all the full car parks and all the aggravation.
Oh, yeah. And I think everybody gets a little bit tense at this time of the year, so it's not the nicest time to go shopping anyway, is it?
Well, it isn't. I mean, I was in London last Saturday. I've never seen it so packed.
Yeah.
Even in the middle of Storm Darragh, it was just like packed.
Yeah.
Right, first thing to do, let me introduce you to the crew. Alex and I are both doing a double shift, and he's producing me all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight, double bubble. We've got Charlie on knobs and buttons for the first part of the day. There he is our director. We've got Chris on camera too, Christoph. And we've got Josh, who's making the ship sail flawlessly through the day, looking after everything, putting everything out. Brilliant. Okay, now, first thing of the day we've got to do is announce our tree decoration winner. Every day through until Christmas, we're giving £25 account credit to one of you that sent in a tree decoration. And thank you to everybody that did. There were so many.
Yeah, it was really hard to pick the winners because they were all amazing.
Now, as you're my helper
at
the moment,
do I get to actually hang?
Can you hang it on the tree? Okay. The winner of this particular £25 account credit is the lady who made the box and also the bauble that's inside here. Do you recognise it? Look, it's a little diorama, a little penguin.
And the clay. I mean, that's took some making, hasn't it?
I know, how cute. And the box as well.
Yeah.
Says it all. Happy Christmas, hobby makers. Now, who made this? Margaret Scott, congratulations, Margaret. You are a winner. You've got a £25 account credit on your account, probably on Monday, I'd say, for you to spend with us at HobbyMaker. Okay, Julie, can you do the business?
Yeah, I will.
It's going on the tree.
I'm just trying to find somewhere to hang it on this one here.
Yeah, fabulous.
Make sure it's on.
Fantastic.
Lovely.
Another winner will be announced tomorrow. We do it sometime during the kind of early shift between 1 and 5 o'clock. Okay, now, personal impressions. We've got tons of shows, tons to get through. Personal impressions, basically, it's like an umbrella brand, isn't it?
They do. They have lots of different brands, well-known brands under their umbrella, which is great because they get to bring us lots of different variety all the time. Today, we've got these Simple Stories paper collections, different ones, but they're all incredible.
They are. First one we got for you, we got a couple, actually we've got 4 in this show, we've got 4 in a different show a bit later on. So this first one is all about cruising. Have you ever been on a cruise?
No, I haven't, but I'd like to. But I mean, with the nautical theme of this paper, I love anything nautical.
Yeah, me too.
You know, yeah.
Now, what you've got here, this is the Simple Stories Cruisin Collection. You've got 12 by 12 papers. You've got 6 by 12 chipboard stickers. You've got bits and pieces of ephemera pack, sticker sheets, enamel dots, cardstock. You've got stamp sets in there as well, and washi tape. All of it in a big bundle. I mean, where to start?
Yeah.
I mean, if I grab the 12 by 12s just to start.
Yeah, and they're double-sided as well, so, you know, you've got lots of choice in this.
I mean, you can also use the front cover.
Yeah, you can chop it up, chop it up and make some banners and tags with that.
Now, also, these aren't just for card making. You can make them into all sorts of wall art if you want.
If you see the one that you're holding up, the picture, this picture in front of me.
In the frame.
Yep. I made with that.
You just want to hear a...
Yeah, and just added some of the ephemera pack that we've got. I've just added some elements to that to make a piece of wall art.
Now, I would love that picture, but if you didn't want that, you've got dots on the back.
Yeah.
You've got your flags. I don't know what the flags spell out because they actually spell out words, don't they, usually?
I think those are more sort of like, they look almost like your national flags, don't they, for the countries? But I don't know if they're, yeah.
Yeah, they'd be hanging and flapping on the decks,
Yeah.
definitely. You've got stripes and you've got stars. Love the colourways in this.
Yeah,
Really
it's
different.
really nice, isn't it?
Then you've got some words as well. You've got sea, air, what else have we got there? Beach, please, let's cruise, soak up the sun, set fair. And then on the reverse side, you've got the stripes.
Yeah.
Then you've got your nautical images. If you've got a little hole punch, you could easily cut those
Yeah,
out.
you could use those as little, almost make little buttons with them, or maybe if you've got sort of like a badge maker, you can make little badges with those.
Absolutely. Then you've got your life buoys. And then you've got a bit of wood decking there as well, maybe a pier or something like that. Anchors away. Then you've got a lovely pattern on the back. I love this wave one.
Yeah. Again, you could chop that up, couldn't you, and sort of make scenes with the ephemera.
Yeah. And I love a vintage
Yes,
map.
I
I
love
really
that.
do love that.
I'd make a scrapbooking page out of that, I think. It's
Yeah.
just so nice.
I mean, these lend themselves to scrapbooking pages, but
Yeah.
if you're not a scrapbooker, you know, you can use these on your cards, use your trimmer to cut all
That's
these
it,
little
yeah.
squares
I'd
out.
chop all those up and use them.
I like that. Best vacay ever.
Yeah.
You, me and the sea.
And these, again, perfect for card toppers or little notelets if you wanted to make like a set for somebody.
Yeah.
They're just the right size for that.
And you've got a smaller cruise ship there. You've got the crab there as well.
I like
Decks,
Aye
docks and-
Captain. I love
what
that
does
one.
Decks, docks and flip-flops. Aye, Captain. Yeah, I love it. Then some more. I mean, all of these are really, really useful
Yeah.
panels to have. If you're into your scrapbooking or your journaling, there we go. This is, what does that say? This little light of mine, I'm going to let it shine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
great
that,
song.
like
Love
that.
it. And then finally, you've got these here as well, which are actually stickers,
Yeah.
which you can just kind of peel off and stick on. Aren't they great? So those are all your 12 by 12s, but just look at everything else you're going to get in the collection. You've got the plain 12 by 12 sheets at the top there. You get 6 of those in colours that coordinate
Yes.
with all of this.
Yeah.
Is it a really easy kit to work
It
with?
is. I think one of the things I love about a paper kit like this is you've got everything you need to get going. Because sometimes, I've said it before, the hardest decision you make is what you're going to use.
Yeah.
And you can spend, rooting through this to match this. You've got everything here to just get going, and you're going to make quick and easy cards with this.
It's like a jamboree bag full
It
of
is,
goodies,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, now we've got lots of you coming through for this already. £70.42 should be the price. Can't see the names on the screen at the moment. We'll get that changed for you in a second because I'm still seeing Sewing Street, so we'll get that changed over. NFPQ57 is the item number. NFPQ57, not £70.42. Our first deal of the afternoon is coming up. Are you ready for this? We're going to go below 70 and below 60. $58.99 for the whole lot, and we got it on split pay.
That's amazing, because you're getting stamps in this, you're getting enamel darts,
Yep.
you've got your chipboard stickers, both packs of your cardstock.
Yeah.
The stamps are lovely. Everything just matches perfectly.
And even if you're not a cruiser, it doesn't matter. It's a nautical
No.
theme, which is great. So you can decorate your bathroom with pictures from this.
Nurseries. I mean, I've got a friend that had a nautical theme for her little boy's nursery.
Oh, great.
There's lots of different ways that you can use them, like I say, nautical sort of papers and
And to
ephemera.
get a deal like this, so the split payment is basically half of £58.99. You're looking at £29.49, your first payment. That's your first interest-free payment. And if you've never shopped with HobbyMaker before, just to let you know, it's absolutely free to call us. It's a free phone number. Even if you use your mobile, it's free. It's also free to order on the app and free to order on the website, hobbymaker.com. We have 1 P&P per day. That's the rule. Every single day, just £4.95. No matter how many things you buy between midnight and midnight, you only pay 1 P&P. Whether it's coming from PI, whether it's coming from Crafter's Companion, whether it's coming from Dalton Manor, doesn't matter, 1 P&P. And you can get in touch with us and contact us as well via the website or via the app. You can send us messages, which is fantastic, and we can interact because we're here till 9 o'clock. Well, I am.
You are.
NFPQ 57, already lots of you coming through for the cruising one. Now the other one we've got 4 collections in this show. This is the second one I want to show you, and then we'll do a bit of a demo with the cruising. This one's called Oh Happy Day. Now, look at what's in here. This is absolutely packed. Actually, if I turn it around, you can see the elements that are inside it a little bit easier. All of this is included in Oh Happy Day. You've got fabulous, totally love this, special day. You've got ephemera that are cut out for you. You've got washi tape. You've got little sentiments like kindness matters, my happy place, hustling hard, I like that.
Yeah.
Completely chill. So that's your pack of your 12 by 12s. And there's loads in there. So you've basically got Oh Happy Day, the Simple Stories Collection Essentials. The sticker sheets in there. You've got your chipboard stickers, which I've got here as well. So all of those just pop out and they've got adhesive on the back. Pop all those out. Then you've also got your 12 by 12 sheet of stickers as well.
Got some lovely ones on there.
Then you've got your bow clips as well. These are really
I
cool.
really like those.
I love all the little accessories you
Yeah,
get.
if there's one by you there, Dave, that I've a sample there that I've just made almost like a pocket card where I've used some of the ephemera to just put little tags in, but yeah, then just put the little paper clip on. So cute, isn't it?
Let me just open up this pack if there's an easy way of doing
Yeah,
it.
do you want me to do it? Do you want me to?
It's stuck at the bottom, isn't
That's it, yeah, it should be able to slide.
Let's just take this out and show you exactly what you're going to get inside. There we go. They usually say, don't open it, Dave, but everyone's saying, yeah, go on, Dave, do it.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
So, pack of ephemera.
Which I think, let me just have a look for you, Dave. So you've got 69 die cuts in that packet.
Wow, okay. Then you've got all of these which are stickers. So all of them are cut out for you. Just literally peel them off and stick them down. You get loads. And then look at these amazing double-sided pages. So you've got obviously panels on one side. You've got wonderful, bright, really positive 12 by 12 sheets. The rainbows. You've got more pictures and elements there as well.
Yeah.
The quality of the paper's superb.
Yeah, it's almost sort of like a cardstock. I mean, you could make some cards with it if you wanted to.
Good.
Or maybe gift boxes.
Yeah. Follow your heart. You glow, girl.
Yeah. There's some really lovely ones there. And the other thing is, you can cut those out, use them as well, or maybe get your glitters and things like that and just bling them up a little bit. You know, you could make the llama a bit sparkly.
Look at these. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's, I think, about 36 panels on there, all about 2 inches square, something like that. Love
and
is
all
life.
really positive.
Follow your heart, wild and free. This is really cool and lovely bright colours as well. All double-sided 12 by 12s. Aren't they great? And where do you find this?
You don't see things like this, do you?
Not very often.
I like with this as well, perfect for sort of like, you know, maybe teens. That's not always an easy thing to find, sort of like papers and things if you make cards. So I think this is perfect for sort of like, you know, teenage girls.
Absolutely. And if you forget what's on the reverse side, there's a little strip at the top that shows you what's on the reverse.
And I tend to cut those off and keep them because the little bit you can use if you want to do like, mount your sentiments onto.
So this one's called Oh Happy Day. It's not going to be 46.60. This is what Personal Impressions do. They literally scour the world for the best crafting goodies and kind of put it all in one place and then offer it to us at HobbyMaker, which is fantastic. So these are all your 12 by 12s. Plus you're going to get, remember, everything else that I just reeled off a few minutes ago. Your chipboard elements, your ephemera.
There's so much in it.
Absolutely. Okay, £46.60. Let's get the price down. This is called Oh Happy Day. And you're going to get over £10 off. Yours for $34.99, and you get your bow clips as well.
And you've got your roller washi tape that's in your packet.
Don't forget the washi tape.
Yeah.
It's so fashionable at the moment, washi tape. Everybody loves it.
Yeah, and it all just, like I said, all just matches perfectly.
Perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
So all of that for $34.99.
That's amazing.
RBPQ03. RBPQ03 if you fancy that collection as well. There are 2 other collections in the show, which we'll get to a bit later in this hour, but you're going to do a bit of a demo with the cruising, aren't you?
Yeah.
Is that
I'll
right?
go over, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'll go and get ready.
Let's just remind you of the first 2 collections then. If you love the nautical theme and you want to go cruising, that one has got so much in it. That's why we put that out on display for you. There's tons and tons, £70 worth in there, and that is today on offer for just $58.99 with 2 split payments. Okay, so you're paying $29.49 today and $29.49 in 4 weeks' time, and then it's on its way to you straight away. Okay, we'll get this to you as quickly as we can. That's NFPQ 57. And then the other one that we mentioned was the Oh Happy Day, and that again has got your 12 by 12s, it's got your cardboard, it's got your stickers, it's got your bow clips as well. And Oh Happy Day is just £34.99. No split pay on that, it's just one payment of $34.99, but it's all positive. The washi tape's in there, of course, as well. And another one just from the cruising cards, that one there, look. Ahoy, ahoy matey. So they're really cool and great quality. We've got 2 more collections to show you a bit later on, also a traveller's notebook. So if you're into your journaling and that sort of thing, we'll give you that a bit later on. But Julie's going to work her magic and do something with the first cruising collection.
I am. I'm just having a look which ones you're spoilt for choice. This is the thing. You
Yeah.
look and you think, oh, shall I use that one? And then I see another one. I think, oh, shall I use that one?
It reminds me when I was a kid opening up a jamboree bag and wondering what was inside it, you know, so much going on.
I think I might use that one to start with.
Okay.
And then I've got some bits and bobs here that I can mix and match. So,
You're in your element with this sort of thing.
oh, anything like this, I'm in my element. Sort of anything where I've got a collection where I can just like, you know, oh, I'll use a bit of this and I'll use a bit of that. So what I'm going to do is make almost like a faux stepper card.
Okay.
Because I also think when you've got bits of ephemera, it's nice if you can sort of like showcase them, and a stepper card's perfect for that.
Perfect.
So all I've done is just made myself a 6x4 10-fold card, and then I've cut myself, I'm just going to check my measurements on this just so I can give you the correct ones. So my piece of card is 8 by 10, and then I've scored it at 2, 4 and 7 inches.
Okay.
So then that then is going to give me my steps. And then you can choose then where you stick that part of the card. So you can have it on the side if you want to, you could put it in the centre. It's just a quick and easy way. I find this quicker than having to measure and cut a stepper card.
Right, good.
So I'm going to bring my papers in now, and I'm just going to trim myself down some.
Just to let you all know as well at home that if you don't want the big bundle, but there's certain individual elements that's in the bundle that you like, Alex is going to put all those individuals on the website now for you. So if you just want the washi tape, if you just want the bow pegs or something like that, you can buy them individually. They're all listed, or will be, on the website in a second.
Right, so I'm going to trim myself down some of this and use that just to mat and layer onto the front there. And then I've got a little bit of this left from when I made some of the samples. So I'm going to bring in. This is a good thing though, you can use all your little bits and bobs that you have offcuts.
Yeah.
You can mix and match them all in.
Do you end up putting them in like a little folder or something?
Because this comes in a packet, I tend to tuck everything back in the packet.
Oh, good idea. Yeah.
And then it's all together then when I want to make something else. Right, so I'm just going to trim these down, and hopefully I'll have a strip then. Let me just check. Yep.
And the nautical theme appeals to so many people.
I think
as well,
it does,
doesn't
and all age groups. That's the other thing.
Yeah.
I think something like this. You've got in your sheets of paper, you've got things that would be suitable, you know, for lads, but then, you know, you've got sort of things then that you could be making sort of like for your dad or your granddad. So I'm just going to pop down my bits of paper now. Actually, I'll stick my panels on first. So this is a quick and easy card to do as well, and looks like you spent a long time making it.
Like you said, the most difficult thing to get your head around is what side of the paper to use.
Yeah, that's it. You'll be spoilt for choice. And all the little bits that you've got with it, you know, your enamel dots, they're really on trend at the moment.
Yeah.
So all the little bits, and even ephemera and your set of stamps, if you were buying sort of like a paper pad and then you'd got to buy those extra,
Yeah.
it would cost more than the deal we've got today.
Absolutely, and,
So
and we will go through
pop
the
that.
individuals for you in a second. If you just want the stamp set, you just want the enamel dots or whatever, we'll give you details of those soon.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to pop that down.
It's by far the most cost-effective way, though, of getting so much in the bundle.
Yeah.
If you bought everything individually, you'd be paying an awful lot more for it, but...
That's it. Right, so I think I might put mine in the centre. So then all I need to do is just stick this down into the middle. I always do it, I'm doing this by eye, but you could measure that, but I think that looks about right.
Yeah, looks good.
So, and then I'm just going to do the same on the back panel.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's my card base put together, and then we can have a little look through, Dave, and pick something then to decorate this up.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just made the basic shape of the card.
Okay, lovely. Yeah.
So whilst that's just drying, if we then get our extra bits out then, because you're getting so much in this, you're getting washi, we didn't mention the washi tape, I don't think, when we went through it at the beginning. So you're getting your washi tape.
Oh,
You're getting
on the front. Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting 4x6 stickers. You're getting your chipboard stickers. You're also getting your ephemera. So if I open this out,
And there's so many.
there's so
pre-cut
many elements to this, and lots of things that you can just use on as toppers on cards if you want to. You don't necessarily need to. You can make them your focal point.
I'm sure most of us know someone that's really loving cruising. Cruising these days is such a popular way to holiday. I've done a couple in my time and they were great fun.
Yeah.
And it's not, just for older people, younger people go on cruises now as well.
No, that's this. I might put a bit of that on it, I think. I'm just randomly picking, but if you look, you've sort of like, you've got all sorts of things. You've got your steering wheels. They've all got little sentiments on them as well.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to...
Cruising aside, it's just a nautical theme. It could be that you just live near the sea or would love to maybe take seaside holidays.
That's it. Lots of people like nautical theme. I do myself. Maybe you wanted to make some wall art or something like that. So I've just got myself a few bits and bobs there. I'm just going to move those to one side for a second.
I mean, basically, this appeals to card makers, it appeals to scrapbookers, it appeals to people who like to journal. If you just love interior design and you want to kind of theme a room with a nautical theme, look what Julie's done there with that fantastic cruise picture. Love it.
Yeah, you can do anything like that. So I'm going to bring in then my boat, and I think I'm going to put that on the front. So I'm just going to get myself some foam pads. If I can reach over and get them.
Lovely.
And just raise that up a little bit. But this is so quick and easy to do, isn't it? And just have a play. That's all you're going to do. You're just going to open it all out, and I sat and made perhaps 4 or 5 different cards in one afternoon.
Yeah.
Because, like I say, the decision's kind of made for you once you've open, you haven't got to go and think I've got to match this to this. Everything works together perfectly. So I'm going to pop that on the centre, and then I'm just going to add some elements then. So I might put this on the front and just have, like I say, just add as little or as much as you want. So we can have this here, which says Anchors Away, which I think is really cute.
Yeah, love it.
Might put the little crab the other side. And then we'll bring in our enamel dots, because then we can add those to it. I might pop that one there. And I think a couple of stars. But how quick and easy is this to do?
I mean,
the other thing is with something like this, because of their die cut, maybe if you were thinking of, something to do with the kids, perfect for them, because, they're not having to sort of cut. You haven't got to watch them with scissors or things like that.
Absolutely. And the thing is,
open it out.
It's difficult to say how many projects you can make with this, because it depends on how many of the elements you use on each project.
That's
you
right.
Get dozens and dozens of things made with this.
That's right. You'll get so much done. So I'm just going to put a couple of stars there, and then I think I'm going to put my tag that side.
Like tag's cool, like that.
Yeah. It'd be nice. I haven't got any with me. I wish I'd have brought some. You can get sort of like baker's twine.
Yeah.
Be nice with a bit of baker's twine just threaded through. I would do that if I'd got some with me.
And this is right up my street as well, because I'm making the Titanic at the moment. So
oh, yeah.
This collection
Perfect
I can
for
really
that.
kind of relate to.
But that just, so,
Look at that.
yeah.
How cool is that? I love the colourways. They're very, very different. You've got a lovely kind of tealy colour.
That's it.
A kind of almost like a terracotta brown in there as well,
Yeah.
mustard yellow.
Like I say, you've got I forgot to put some of those on, but you've got the enamel dots that match.
Yeah.
We've then got the stamps that also match, so you could be stamping a sentiment on. You've got 17 stamps there.
Yeah, brilliant. All in this collection.
Yeah.
So I'll give you quickly the details of the 2 collections that we've been talking about. So this is the cruising one, first of all. This has got the most content in it, and it's $58.99, but it is available on 2 split payments. So it's down from over 70 to just under 60, and it's on 2 split pays of £29.49. And remember, in there you're going to get the 12 by 12 papers. There's 6 of those in there. You've got the 6 by 12 chipboard stickers. You've got all of the 12 by 12 double-sided papers that I showed you earlier on. You've got the ephemera, the cruising bits and pieces ephemera, the 4 by 6 inch stickers as well, the enamel dots, the 12 by 12 cardstock. You've got the washi tape in there, the stamp set as well, all in there for that brilliant price of $58.99 and on 2 split payments. And we'll get this to your door, remember, all of this, and it's a big bundle for just that one P&P of £4.95. And the other one, of course, that we had was this one here, which is the Oh Happy Day. And this is obviously a lot brighter and very, very positive. I won't flip through all the papers again for you, but there we are. It's really beautiful. You can see they all pop out. They're chipboard. but they just pop out and they've got sticky on the back as well. This is your sticker sheet. Again, all of those just peel off and stick down. And then you've got all of these elements in this pack as well, all the double-sided 12 by 12 papers as well. And the whole thing is just £46.60. But it's going down, and we took it down to £34.99 for all of this. There's this Oh Happy Day, okay? RBPQ03 if you want that one today. So, and that's also got washi tape in it, and it's also got the bow clips as well. So there's your washi tape, and the bow clips are here, and there's your ephemera for Oh Happy Day as well. There we go. Aren't they great? Beautiful. Now, if you want the individuals, what do you want to go through first, Alex? Individuals of the washi tape. Okay, washi tape from the first collection, from the Cruisin Collection. So you get 3 rolls of washi tape here, and does it say how long? 50 feet. 50 feet on each one. There we go. So it's 3 15mm wide rolls, so 1.5 centimetres wide with 50 feet of the washi tape. It is translucent, as all washi tape is, but really decorative. If you want that today, it's JTPQ52. So this is the Cruisin washi tape. I've got the Hearts washi tape. Ah, there you go. There it is. That's the washi tape on display.
Do you want mine?
That's okay. Okay.
Yeah, do you want me to pass it over?
Thank you. So that's the washi tape there. So that's £5.99 for that. 50 foot in total on each of those rolls, and it's JTPQ52. So that's the one if you want that particular washi tape collection. Then we've got, let's look at some of the other elements. So we've got the 12 by 12 collection kit. If you want that on its own, that's going to give you all those 12 by 12 sheets, okay? And that is £17.99. There we go. So all those sheets that we showed you and flicked through earlier on, you get all of those. And there's 96 pieces in total in those sheets there. So that's £17.99 if you want that, PLPQ39. Now the chipboard stickers, if you want those, they are available at just £4.99 for the chipboard stickers. There we go. And again, they all just literally pop out and stick onto whatever you want. You could decorate boxes with them. You could decorate the kids' bedrooms, maybe headboards, that sort of thing. Maybe someone's really keen on taking up sailing or just loves the seaside. They'll love those. So that's your chipboard stickers. Then we've got the ephemera pack. Now, if you just want the ephemera pack on its own, there we go. All those cut out elements, they've all been cut for you. You don't have to cut anything or trim anything whatsoever. You've got 54 pieces of the ephemera, and that's only £5.99 if you want that. MWPQ37. And the sticker sheets, the 4 by 6 inch sticker sheets that we've got for you, they're available, and they are just £5.99 as well for the stickers, okay? So you get all those stickers in there, £5.99, 200 stickers in total for £5.99. Now the enamel dots that Julie was talking about being really on trend at the moment, and again the colourways have been hand selected by the guys that have put this kit together. They look like they are shiny enamel. They're really, really beautiful, and of course, they're different sizes there. You've got the red, the yellow, the blue, the black, and that beautiful grey as well. They're available for £5.99 as well. And if you want just the plain 12 by 12 cardstock, which is just up here, again, double-sided papers these, but they're the plain colours that coordinate beautifully well with the collection. That's £5 and £5.49 for the 12 by 12 cardstock, okay? RMPQ14. So those are the individual items. They are on the website if you want to cherry pick and take your time and have a little look and share, you know, put your own bundle together if you want to. But the big value is if you buy the whole thing together, if you were to add the individual prices together, it would come to over £70. But if you buy the whole collection today, you've got the whole thing for just £58.99. And as it's over £50, we often do this, we give you split pay. So that's £29.49 to pay today and £29.49 to pay in 4 weeks' time. Now, they're going to go on to Simple Stories, which is the Always and Forever.
Yeah, that's it.
Always and Forever. Okay, now this is the other collection we've got for you. So this is really beautiful, and as the name suggests, really romantic. So let me just flick through these papers to start off with. Always and Forever. So this is your sticker sheet to start off with. There we go. And then you've got your papers. All of these, again, double-sided, very romantic, very floral, very beautiful. Love the colorways of this as well. You've got like a beautiful vanilla color and like a dark brown. Really lovely. Next one. Isn't that gorgeous? And again, some of these are actually foiled as well. So it's all to do with weddings, anniversaries, partnerships, all of that. So you've got in this bundle here a total of, how many sheets does it say? There's loads of 12 by 12s. Turn it around, there we go. Isn't it gorgeous? Champagne glasses. You've got your striped backgrounds, but again, if I just flip it over, you've then got your tiles. So easy to trim these out and cut them out with a guillotine or a trimmer. What does that say? I've found the one whom my soul loves. Oh, he asked, she said yes. Love it, absolutely love it. So again, you've got a pattern on the back of each of these. It's just difficult to try and decide what side you want to use. Yeah, love that. You can colour that in if you wanted to. Maybe just colour one of the flowers in. Really gorgeous. Now that is champagne, just ever so slightly out of focus.
Yeah. You could use that for any occasion though, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Beautiful outline artwork on this. And again, the overriding colour is this lovely chocolate brown. Very different and very, very beautiful too. You fell in love with these, Julie, these kits, didn't you?
Yeah, they're just so easy to make with. Like I say, the only decision you've got to make really is what you want to make with it. I've made albums with it, I've made cards, there's just so much you can do.
And so many of you are into your journaling now, making memory books and that sort of thing. So maybe you're doing a book for someone's wedding, civil partnership. This could be the perfect papers to go for. So you're getting all these 12 by 12s. And again, the RRP on this, look at that gold foiling is spectacular, isn't it? So you get all of that. You're then going to get your ephemera, which is a pack full of 72 pre-cut elements. It's all in card as well, really good quality card. Then you've got your beautiful stamp set as well. That is coming with it too. So all of that, £61.55 is the value for Always and Forever, and that is not your price. We're going to do and work our magic here at HobbyMaker, which we do every single day. You can have the whole lot of this from Always and Forever. £38.99 for everything. And again, there are individual items available for you as well. Sharon's in North Yorkshire already. Maybe you've got a task in hand, Sharon. Maybe you're getting married, someone that you know is getting married. Someone's asked you, as you're the crafter, to make a memory book or just like a photo album, but you need some extras to really kind of set it off and make it look spectacular. £38.99 for all of that from Personal Impressions. MOPQ 94 is the item number there. One other thing we've got in this show, and the show later on with Julie in a couple of hours, is from PI, but it's completely different. But we've got this. Now, for those of you that love your notebooks, your journals, are you a notebook and journal fan?
Yeah, I mean, notebooks I love because I like to sort of sketch and doodle and things like that. So I'm a big fan. Journals, yeah, I've got one. I think it's handy. Maybe you're thinking of gifting coming up to the new year. Yeah. Journals are perfect for that, aren't they?
It's that
perfect
time of the year,
gift.
Isn't it? Yeah,
yeah.
Absolutely. Now,
this one, I love the pattern. I love the design of it.
Let me just take this off. It's got an elasticated waist to it, so it keeps everything nice and closed. But it actually comes pre-loaded with your papers in there, and they're beautiful quality. They really, really are. So you're going to get that in that beautiful floral pattern as well, and it's like a leatherette finish. That's really, really well.
It is, and the design's really, the colourways I love on that. It's really cute, isn't
designer.
It? Yeah.
Yeah. So you're going to get that.
By Emma Bridgewatery, I think, or Kath Kidston.
Then you're going to get the Traveller's Notebook inserts. So this is basically a blank canvas here. So you've got the notebook inserts, which if I just take them out of the packaging for a second, I can show you.
I think you've got a space for it in there as well, Dave, because you've got double elastic actually in the folder.
Right. So you can, you can put what you want on these and then, of course, insert them into the book. So you get two of these. And like Julie said, you could use the elastic that's already in the inside. So one's actually got like a grid, a square grid on it, a very faint square grid. And then you've got the plain pages.
So if you open this out,
yeah.
you see you can fill it up straight away with those because you've got these bits of elastic here.
Okay.
So if you open that up, so your centre is just going to slide in to there. And
That's
then
easy.
that just houses your notepads. So you can put 2 or 3 in there because you've got double. You could take one of those off and then we could put the other one the other side.
So you can customise it.
Yeah, so if we put that one in.
There. Yeah.
Yep.
Then you also get the Carpe Diem, which is another notebook as well. And that's got this beautiful printed cover on it. As you can see, you've got the emojis on there as well. That can go in there as well.
Yeah. So with your notebooks, you'll see the 2 that you've got in the pack. One of them is plain. One of them's got your grids on. Mm-hmm. So yeah, and it all fits in there. I just think it's such
Yeah.
nice size to tuck in your handbag as well, or your craft bag.
Absolutely. So for those of you that love to put together notebooks and journals, but not necessarily build them from scratch, this is going to be a great option because it already comes pre-printed and designed, but you then choose what notebooks you put in what order, what you put in the notebooks as well. I'll just take the Carpe Diem out and show you that as well, because you want to see exactly what you're going to be getting. And this one, as you can see, is beautifully printed both on the front and on the back with all the emojis. And again, this time you've got a lined pad. Difficult to see on the screen, but that's actually a lined, so for your notes and that sort of thing as well. And also that can go in with the elastic into that book as well. If you put all of them in there, it's still got a bit of space for another one.
Yeah.
So you can take all of those, £54.78 for the Personal Impressions Simple Stories, the Traveller's Notebook. So designed with travelling in mind, writing down your thoughts, adding in some maybe tickets that you get on your travels, on your journeys, theatre tickets, train tickets, plane boarding passes, things like that, things that you want to kind of keep, but you don't really know where to put. A notebook like this is going to be absolutely perfect. I must admit, I've not seen a notebook like this before.
No, it's unusual. I just like the size of it as well. I just think it's, like I said, a really nice size to pop into your handbag or your craft bag.
Okay.
Maybe like to sketch, outside. Perfect to take on holiday.
Yeah, if you want to do a bit of sand tangling maybe
Yeah,
on the
that's
plain
it, yeah.
pages. So you've got one lined, you've got one with a square grid, and you've got two of the plain white pages. And the paper quality is absolutely superb.
Yeah, it's lovely.
So you get all of it. It will make a lovely gift idea for someone who likes to kind of write down their thoughts or sketch their thoughts or whatever it might be. Hello to Elizabeth in Northumberland, Beverly in South Yorkshire, brand new crafter coming through as well. £54.78 should be the price, but it's not the price. We'll give you a treat. A Saturday afternoon treat, and it's going to be a big treat too. FSPQ89. Let's get the price down for you. Everyone pays the final low price, remember, at HobbyMaker. $29.99. You thought 54 was good.
That's amazing.
Less than £30.
With your extra 3 notebooks as well.
I know.
And like I say, because they're individual notebooks, but they're housed in the one folder. Like I say, you've got your lined one that you can be doing your lists or your notes, maybe just jotting down thoughts. You've got your plain where you can do your sketching and things like that. You've got your grid. A grid one is good if you sort of like to do mandala, because the grid helps you doodle the shapes round.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's.
And you've also got a little elasticated band there for your pens. You've got little tuck-in pockets there as well for tickets or whatever it might be, or cards, anything like that. Really well designed. Let me just take the banner off this so you get the overall effect of it. We're getting busy for this. I'm not at all surprised. Everybody needs a book like this for a number of reasons, whether you're writing down, maybe you're a sewer and you're writing down measurements and that sort of thing, or maybe you're an interior designer, you're writing down thoughts and ideas for work. It could be that you just want to have a book or gift a book that is so beautiful. You could pay $29.99 just for the notebook on its own without the extras, but you're going to get an extra 3 notebooks.
That's right. And how easy is it to take them in and out as well? So when you've filled a notebook then, you're not sort of damaging it, you're not having to tear anything out, or you just remove it from the elastic and then you just pop your new book in.
Exactly. So yeah, as you fill them up, I mean, normally if you've got a bound book, once you've filled it, you've got to throw it away and get another one.
That's right. With this, you can just keep taking them out and refilling.
And I love the colourway.
I do. I think it's gorgeous. I just think it's make a really nice gift for somebody.
Well, Beverly in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. Maybe they're present ideas. Christine in Dorset's checked out. Lorraine in Cambridgeshire. Julie in Hampshire. Who else? Colleen in Pennsylvania. Yep, we can ship to the USA, I believe. With PI, we can, I think.
I'm not sure on that. Maybe get Alex to double check that. I don't want to say we do.
Some of our companies we can and some of them we can't. I'll double check on that for you. But Giselle is in, Elizabeth in Northumberland, Beverly in South Yorkshire. Honestly, a book like this, you'd spend easily that first starting price, $54.78 elsewhere for this, because it is a real boon. It's a real designer feel and look to it. Got a lovely look to it, but above all, it's customizable. That's what I like.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're going to make it your own, aren't you?
Absolutely, you are.
And like I said, perfect. It's not limited to a crafter.
No.
You could give this to just somebody. I've got friends that just like to make lists or maybe just jot thoughts down.
That's my other half.
A diary. You could use that.
I know a lot of people that basically love making lists, whether it's lists to get yourself organised for Christmas, whether it's lists for the weekly shop.
And sort of things that you can do for mindfulness now. is, you know, sort of like something that you would give somebody, maybe you want to, they can write down positive thoughts for the day, or
Absolutely.
just keep a diary of how they're feeling.
Write down your thoughts. That's my biggest regret as I get to my nearly 60th year. I've never kept a diary.
No.
And I really wish I had, because I look back and I think, what year did I do that in? Can't remember. I haven't got a clue. And, you know, if I'd just written a few notes down each day, I could look back on that. I've got a friend of mine who's actually writing his autobiography, and he went on holiday with all of his diaries going back to the 70s. And he had a pile of diaries. He was going through them all, and he made notes of what he did every day. Yeah, and I just wish I'd done that. Never entered my head. But maybe that's what you want to do with this?
Yeah.
$29.99, FSPQ 89. Check your baskets out. We do have 2 more journal projects coming up in the later show. So if that's appealed to you, when's our next show? 3 o'clock?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. 4 o'clock, you'll see 2 more journals. But Julie, you're going to do something?
Yeah, I was just going to make a quick album with the Always and Forever, because I love this one. Because I think it's perfect for wedding. You've also got some sort of like memory things in here. So maybe, you know, if you know someone that's lost a loved one, maybe make them a little book that they can sort of start filling. So I've got a really quick and easy little album that you can make.
Okay.
And we can decorate.
This is the Always and Forever collection.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've already cut some of my papers down to 5-inch square. So to make the actual base of the album, what I'm going to do is I've just trimmed this cardstock to 5 by 11, and then I'm just going to score it at 5 and then at 6 inches to give me an inch centre. And then I'm just going to fold each of those sides in, and that's going to create the base of our little folder, memory book. And then I've got another piece of cardstock here that I have cut to 6 by 5, and I've scored it at 1 inch, and then I've done 1/2 inches, and then 1 inch each end, and then I've scored at 1/2 inch in between. And then I'm just going to concertina this just to create an accordion that we're going to pop into the centre of the album. I'm just going to quickly do that.
Lovely.
And then we'll bring in all of our little bits and bobs then, and we can decorate it up, which is the great, and like I say, this is what I love about a whole paper collection, because I know I've got everything here I need to be able to decorate this once I've built my base. So you'll just see, so that's going to go into the centre of our folder. So I'm just going to bring in my glue.
Now this collection, we've only got single figure stock left. I did actually miss out something earlier on when I went through the collection. You are going to get your 3 rolls of washi tape as well, which is in the turquoise and these colours. And you've also got these extra 12 by 12 sheets as well, included too. So there's even more than what I showed you first of all. There's so many parts to this. All of that is included.
You've got sticker sheets, you've got stamps, you've got ephemera, you've got washi tape, you've got toppers, you've got a sticker sheet in the paper pack. So I'm just going to pop that into the centre each side. And what I would do at home is I would put a little peg on this just to hold it together so that the glue sets. Because I'm going to just pinch that together. But I have got, there is one by you, Dave, if you actually want to show while I'm just holding this together for a second.
This one here?
Yeah, so if you open it out, that's what I'm just going to recreate.
So this is just using some of the elements that's in the Always and Forever.
Yeah.
And again, if this is for a couple or a person that's reaching a milestone, or maybe remembering a relative or a loved one, or it could be celebrating a birth, it could be celebrating a partnership, but those could have little photographs in them. Aren't they sweet? And I know lots of you love to make your own books and journals, absolutely. And there's so many elements in there, kind of poignant messages and poignant words that make you kind of think, love and memories, cherish. I mean, you could actually make these and sell them if you wanted to.
That's it, you could.
Yeah. Isn't it beautiful? I love that foiled cover on the front.
Yeah, we can pick a piece that we can put in the cover. So you'll see, I've just then stuck myself some card just to cover my workings on the inside. And then I'm going to get some paper, and we will then pick. So if we open up our pack, There is so much choice in here. And like you say, you've got foiling, you've got sort of textures. That rose one's lovely, but they're all double-sided as well, so you've got sort of like your toppers you can use. So
beautiful. I will go through the collection at the end of the demo. So
look at the foiling on that. You could just cut those up and use them straight and make wedding cards with them. So I might go with this foiled one for the outside.
The chocolate brown is a lovely colour, rather than it being black.
It's kind of, yeah, it's not a stark black, is it? I mean, I would say it is black.
Oh, would you?
Yeah. I think it is, but...
Or maybe it's a charcoal.
Yeah, maybe. It's not a harsh black, is it?
No, it's a sort of colour
quite
that
subtle.
If you put brown next to it, it will
look
brown. If you put black next to it, it will look charcoal.
Yeah, I think you're right. So I'm just going to chop myself 2 pieces of coordinating paper down just to put as my cover. So we bring those in, and then I'm just going to shut that up as best I can, and then we'll pop these on the front covers. I love the foil. I think the foiling as well makes it a little bit more luxurious.
Yeah, and those gold foil dots actually make me think of like champagne and...
Yeah, that's it.
Or confetti.
Yeah, and I know we've sort of like got a lot of wedding theme in the collection, but you could use this sort of like for a party. You know, if you've got a special birthday coming up, you could use, you know, this. I think black, white, well, it's like an off-white, isn't it, in this? And gold are just classy colours.
Yeah,
they just, yeah, they're elegant, aren't they?
And then they've added a splash of teal as well,
That's
which is
it.
giving you that pop of colour.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, the journal bundle I just showed you a few minutes ago, that's now gone. We do have 2 more journal bundles coming up in the latest show at 4 o'clock this afternoon. So if you wanted that one, sorry, you've got to be quick for these things.
Yeah. Right, so I've literally cut one of the sheets up into just 5x5 squares that I'm just now going to pop into these accordions to create the actual.
Do you get lots of people ask you to make books for them?
Not so much things like this. I would tend to make this and gift it.
Right.
This is something that I just enjoy as a crafter. I love making cards and things like that, but I just sometimes like to make something a little bit different.
Yeah.
So I've stuck too much glue on that, but maybe, yeah, just something that's not a card. No. You know, I think we all do, and we all look for different things to make, don't we, and make use of our collection. So it doesn't want to stick, but it will stick. It's just because I'm trying to do it for quickness.
And remember, as the elements that make up the collection are available singularly, we put them all on the website now. So if you want the washi tape on its own, you want the ephemera on its own, you want the sticker sheet on its own, or anything like that, or the 12x12s, they're all on the website now, but I will go through them one by one after we've done the demo with Julie. And don't forget, there are 2 more totally different journal bundles coming up in the 4 o'clock show this afternoon.
I'm just going to pinch those together actually and try and hold them as I stick. But you get the idea. So you'll put your pages in.
Yeah.
I'm just going to stick my last one and hope that then they hold together. This tacky glue is quite quick to dry, but it never dries as quick as you want it to when you're demoing it, does it?
At home, you haven't got that pressure of being on the telly.
No, that's it. So I'm just going to hold that together just for a second and then shut that up. And then hopefully it will. So you'll see then your pages are stuck down. So then if I then just give that a burnish. So then what we would do then is just bring in your bits and bobs. So I was thinking when I made this, maybe of it being almost like a little photo memory book. So maybe you could do it for a memory, maybe if you've lost a pet or a loved one, something like that. But also, maybe if you've gone to a wedding and you want to make something for the bride and groom, if you've took some little photo. Because the thing is as well, now you can sort of like resize photos to any kind of size, can't you?
And also Polaroid pictures have made a comeback, haven't
that's
they?
it,
That
yeah.
would be a good size.
And you can get sort of like Diddy Polaroid pictures, can't you?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop myself sort of. That's where I know I'm going to position my photo if I'd got one to put in.
I think you might be getting 2 orders from Alex and Charlie in the
yeah,
for little books.
For little books. And then what I would do then is this just does not want to go together. That's it. Right, so then I would then bring in all of my elements then. So if I open up, we've got this sticker sheet, you've got this ephemera, and your ephemera, again, is gold foiled. So it's absolutely gorgeous. It's just got that luxury feel. You've got hearts, you've got, I thank my lucky stars for you.
If you like the ephemera, in other words,
memory.
the cut-out elements here, that's only $5.99 individually if you want it.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, at that price, if you were buying the collection, I'd maybe get an extra one.
Yeah.
Because, you've got it then.
Yeah.
So
if you make one order, for the rest of the day, you haven't got to worry about the P&P. It's just one P&P per day, not per order, of $4.95.
I've made a right bodger this, Dave. I'm sorry, because it just doesn't want to stick, when you're just like, why do you not want to stick? Right, okay. I'm going to take that one out and pretend like we've put that one in. It does fold together, I can assure you, because you've got my finished one over there.
Here, yeah.
That's it. It's just because my glue doesn't want to dry. But if I hold it like that, so then what I would do then, so you can see, you can bring in that. I would then maybe, these flowers are cute, so maybe we'll put some flowers at the top and stick those down. So we can pop some there.
You've got all the elements, where you put them and what
That's
you do,
right.
it's entirely up to you.
I mean, things like this I'd probably put in there, look. You can decorate every single page of this accordion book.
Everybody that buys one of these collections will probably use it in totally different ways. And that's what's lovely.
So you can see there, how it goes together. You could make this on a larger scale if you've got larger cardstock. But then I would just say, I'll hold you in my heart until I hold you again. I think that's lovely. So I would probably pop something like that. Maybe if you're making this as a memory book, pop that on the inside so it's sort of like the first thing you read when you open it. And then, so if we open it up, can you see? So then, if the one that you've got over there, Dave, I've literally decorated every page.
Love it.
And it's just, you fill it then. You could gift it as it is and then just let somebody put their own sort of like photos or tickets in it, all of that kind of stuff.
My favourite memory of you.
Yeah.
Favourite photographs.
That's it.
Isn't it lovely? And all these elements are in the collection.
Yeah, and because the papers are double-sided, you can fill it both sides. I've decorated one side but left the other side plain.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's really quick and easy to do.
Let me just show you then what you're going to get. I missed a couple of bits out, sorry, earlier on. So obviously this is your sticker sheet. I say obviously, it's not obvious, but it is. And they just literally peel off and stick on. So a lovely full 12 by 12 sheet of stickers. You've then got your double-sided papers, which are spectacular. You've got panels on one side, a lovely background on the reverse. And that's true of virtually all of these sheets. But look at the beautiful foiling on that, isn't it lovely? The wedding day, I mean, that could be the front of a photograph album or a journal.
I like
Best
that
friends
one.
For life, husband and wife.
I love that. That's so cute.
Best day ever, clinking the champagne glasses. So you're getting all of these elements. And again, all of those could be separated. So you've got 3 by 4, so there's 12 potential pages or elements for cards on that particular sheet. And if that's not to your taste, you've got the stripy background on the reverse. I love the outline of the flowers.
Yeah. I mean, you could add some colour to that, couldn't you, if you wanted to? You could bring your pens in and match it to, if you know the sort of like the colour scheme of a wedding.
That is my favourite.
Yeah, I love that.
Bubbles just out of focus slightly, and then you've got your beautiful roses in this wonderful cream. It's almost like coffee and cream.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you're right. I thought it was a dark brown, but I think you may be right. It's more like a charcoal.
it is, but it's sort of like it's a soft black, if anything. But again, I think these colours are classic colours. They're not going to date.
No.
You're always going to be asked to make wedding or anniversary cards and things like that. So it's just a really lovely kit.
It is.
That you've got everything you need in there to make some really classy looking cards.
You've got more 12 by 12s in this little plastic wallet as well, and furthermore, stickers in the back there as well.
There's some really different sentiments at the bottom of the sticker sheet too. And I'll see you again. Some of it is more like for memories. So I think memory books are a really lovely thing to give somebody.
Remember, you've got your washi tape in there, 3 rolls of washi tape as well in the turquoise, and the hearts are all gold foiled, as you can probably see. You've got your flowers in there too. You get your ephemera, so there's 72 pieces in the ephemera, all pre-cut for you. and you've got things like your foiled hearts and lots of elements in there. And then you've also got your stamp set as well, which is fantastic. All of that, 16 stamps included in this collection, and it's only $38.99. You know, when you think about the reason that you make books, whether it's memory books or whatever, or photo albums, usually it's for possibly romantic reasons, civil partnerships, weddings, wedding anniversaries.
Yeah.
So it's a happy collection, but also if you've got a somber occasion as well, there are elements in there for that too.
Yeah, I think those are the most difficult cards to make, aren't they? When you're having to give it to somebody that's lost someone.
Yeah.
They're tough, and you don't always know what to put on there. That, you know, I think something like this, it's already for you. I mean, your sentiments on your stamp set, you've got sending love and sympathy, praying for you, I'm so sorry. So there's some on there that are perfect for those kind of cards that we don't really want to make, but we have to.
And if you just look on the front page, this is your kind of carrier sheet that the collection will come in. If you look at that lovely picture, this is the sort of thing you can do with it. You've got the roses as the background with a beautiful picture of a couple on their wedding day or whatever. And yeah, it's all about, rather than just having a plain picture in an album or on a sheet of card, dressing it up and framing it and putting backgrounds to it that kind of complement it without taking away from the picture.
Yeah, that's right. That's it. There's in all of the packs of the paper collections we've got, there is inspiration. So if you're stuck for ideas, that's always a good starting point, I think. Because I think once you start to make one thing, your ideas just flow then, and then you'll find you'll think, oh, actually, I'll do this, this, and this now. And yeah.
Brilliant. Well, we're back at 4 with more from Personal Impressions. We've got more notebooks and also a couple of more collections as well. So that'll be different to this show at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Dawn's here. Dawn Wheeler's here. We're talking Dalton Manor in a couple of minutes. Thanks, Julie.
Thank you.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Tune in this Tuesday as for the first time ever here on HobbyMaker we have the Tonic Tangerine Machine. Whether you're into die cutting, embossing or crafting up a storm, this machine is built to take your creativity to the next level. With its sleek design, robust power and unmatched precision, it's perfect for beginners and seasoned crafters alike. Don't miss your chance to own the Tonic Tangerine Machine, making crafting effortless and fun.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's HobbyMaker at the weekend. Stay with us, stay stress-free. It's a struggle out there trying to find a car park space.
It is.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
the motorways and the roads just
I
staying.
can feel your pain. Stay with us. We'll keep you hopefully entertained, and you'll see something hopefully that you like between now and 9 o'clock tonight while we're here. Dawn's here with your Dalton Manor crown.
We are, yes.
Yeah.
Trying something a little bit different again for you today on your staple stocking up.
Queen of the Manor.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Absolutely. Now, we've got a couple of new items for you. We've got a bright selection, and we've also got this one, which is your pastel colour collection. This is 160 GSM paper, and Dalton Manor, they are geniuses at finding classic card and paper, but also unusual card and paper too.
This is it. And this is great because obviously, you know, this time of year, then you've got all those new cards you're going to be making after Christmas. This is going to be great. 160, so this is ideal if you want to stamp onto it as well. Or if you even if you want to put it in your printer, you want to print a nice verse onto it. So
Exactly.
you're doing the inside. But such a great one. And if you don't want your matting and layering to be too bulky, this is a great one.
And if you go out looking for 160 GSM paper, the chances are you'll probably only find white in most places. Here, if you did want to print onto it, like Dawn said, absolutely fine. But you've got all these spectacular colours in the pastel palette that you can print onto, which is really different. You've got 50 sheets, 10 colours, 5 of each, for $10.99. That is not your price. Now,
Oh, wow.
anytime we've done anything like this in the past, it's absolutely flown, because when you see the deal and when you see where it's going to go, remember, all of our P&P is capped at $4.95 for your entire day's orders. So if you make 10 orders before midnight tonight, you'll get everything delivered, no matter where it's coming from, whether it's from Dalton Manor, whether it's from Personal Impressions, for that one P&P of $4.95. And you can call free on the toll-free number. It's a free phone call. Even if you use your mobile phone, it's free to call the call centre, and it's free to order on the app and also on the website. So you've got pink, you've got red, you've got green, lovely yellow, lime green, lovely sea blue, a paler blue, an orange, a yellow, and that kind of, I suppose you call that kind of cream or taupe.
Vanilla.
Vanilla, yeah, maybe.
And can we just say, these are super, super smooth.
Yeah.
Please don't think because of the weight of it that, you know, we've all had it lesser quality and they're a little bit fluffy.
Yeah.
These are super,
Yeah.
super smooth as well. Top quality paper this is.
Brilliant to print onto, brilliant to stamp onto as well. $10.99 for 50 sheets is pretty good value. Now, that is not the price. Let's get the deal down. Let's show you what you can pay with that one P&P. £6.99
Stock up on this.
for 50 sheets in colour as well, not just plain white.
But honestly,
DRWP
die
64.
cutting,
Yep.
all your flowers,
Yep.
things like that.
Oh,
This
absolutely.
is going to be absolutely beautiful for that.
Yeah, if you use cardstock for colour because you're not a very good colourist or don't like doing it or whatever, then this is a great opportunity to invest and take the plunge and go for all these multicoloured sheets of 160 GSM paper. Well, it's kind of paper come card, isn't it? It's right on the cusp.
But yeah, 160, because like I say, I'm going to fold it and score it and show you that you can do things. And especially if you're making, you know, like your tonic boxes
Yeah.
and things like that, use like this sort of way and then laminate it by adding all your layers, and that then will give it some real rigidity,
Well,
but ideal to work with.
It's heavy duty paper or lightweight card. Think of it in whichever way you are. For $6.99 for 50 sheets, absolute bargain. DRWP 64, we'll get it to your door for $4.95. Now that's the pastels. What about if you want the same in the brights? And to be honest, I think a lot of people will go for both.
Well, I would for that price, because again, you've got to think of all the seasons we're going to be coming up against, all the birthdays. We've got, you know, colours in the first collection for like Easter and things like that.
Yep.
And then you've got these for that sunshine, you know, a bit later on in the year with the brights. These are going to look really knockout, these are.
Now, if I just lift up the pastels, just so you can see the difference, if I can pick them all up at once.
Grab
There we
them,
go. There we go. So pastels are in my right hand, the brights are in my left hand. And there's not that much difference, really.
Got blendability.
Blendability, they will
Yep.
work together really well. That's what I'm
Yes.
trying to say. So this one is the brights though, okay? So you've got your really vivid couple of reds in there, orange, yellow, green and blue. Again, totally printable and stampable and die cuttable.
Exactly. And like I say, for your flowers, or if you're wanting to do bunting and things like that, you know, for parties and things like that, these would be great for that. Or
Actually,
even
bunting, yeah.
Bunting, or even if you want to cut this and do your quilling, things like that, ideal to do
I
that.
like your idea about the bunting. If you've got that bunting punch that we've done recently, yeah, that was just to be a riot of colour.
Yeah.
Maybe indoors or maybe even when the weather's nicer outdoors. Why not? 160 GSM again, £6.99 for 50 sheets. If you go for both, you're looking at less than £14 and you're looking at just 1p&p to get all 100 sheets delivered to your door of £4.95. Sarah in Nottinghamshire's in, Sharon in Wiltshire, hi to you as well. Lots of you coming through. Maybe you've bought something similar to this. We've done similar colours in the past, but this is a new combination. Maybe it's a new combination of colours or whatever, or a new quantity, I'm not quite sure. So it's new today from Dalton Manor. That is your bright selection. And I must admit, I'm a big convert now in using coloured card, like with the Sizzix dies and things like that.
As enhancement.
Yeah.
Or, you know, like we brought to you the Spellbinders dies the other week. You know, like obviously the foxes were in there, and building them up. Using this, it'd be a dream to actually die cut and then stick together. It will look so fabulous. So try it, please.
50 sheets in the blue, the green, the yellow, the orange and the red as well. Go for both because they will work together. They are slightly different colours. There may be one or two that are the same, but they are slightly different. The different colours in the pastels is you've got the cream colour, you've got the lemon yellow, the light yellow, and the light blue, whereas here you've got the real vivid bright blues, bright yellows, bright oranges and bright reds. So that's the brights. PTWP31. Christine, hello to you. Jennifer, Doreen, Lance, Sharon, Susan, Sarah, lots of you loving this. What are you going to be using it for? What are you going to be printing onto it?
That's it. Or even if you're wanting to like do centre of flowers and things like that, or even if you know, you're paper sculpting and you want to do different things, this would be ideal.
Or maybe you've got like a group, maybe a school group or something like that. Maybe you're a teacher or a teacher's assistant or something like that. You want to put things up on the notice board to make them stand out.
Party invitations, things like that. This is going to be great to be able to use with those.
And think of your alphabet dies as well.
Yes.
Different
exactly.
coloured letters, and you don't have to colour them in. Let the cardstock do the colouring for you. And they are double-sided, by the way, as well. So it doesn't matter if the back's on show as well. It's not like it's coloured on the front and white on the back.
Colour core.
That's your brights. That is your pastels. Go for both. That's less than 14 quid, 1p&p to get 100 sheets delivered. Be less than, oh, sorry, yeah, it's less than £16, wouldn't it? Oh, no, hang on, $6.99 is, no, it's less than 14. Yeah, $6.99 times 2 is $13.98. Yeah, $13.98. £13.98 plus your P&P, and that will get you basically 100 sheets of the pastels and the brights delivered to your door. PTWP 31. Okay, so that's how we're going to start the show. What else should we show you first then before we go to demo? The metallic silver. Now this is what Dalton Manor do. This is what I love. This is really cool.
This is fab.
This is not card. This is metallic silver foiled paper. This is new today. Now, I don't know where you go to try and find something like this.
Exactly, so different. It does emboss like a dream. So
Okay.
if you want to run it through your embossing folders, you can do that as well. So this looks fabulous on there too. But just think, if you've got little bits left to wrap and things like that, little boxes and things, this is going to be great. You're matting and layering, and again, die cutting your flowers. This is great.
Do you know what? It's also, because it is a foil, it stays put. So if you fold it, or you're wrapping maybe a jewellery box with it or whatever, it keeps its shape.
It grips it.
It grips it. So it moulds literally to whatever you're covering it with.
It looks fab. And even if, I'm going to do it, Dave. Give me a
Go on.
piece. Let's do it.
I'll count how many you've got here.
So even if, and you can feel the foil coating on it as well. So if you just take a random square, I'm going to cut now a random, well, I think it's a circle. People might say slightly different. So cut your circle. And
You
then
get 15 sheets, by the way. 15
spiral
sheets
it
of this.
in. So you can spiral it in. So if you haven't got any dies, this is an ideal way then for you to be able to make flowers and things like that. So do not worry. You can just bring those in. So then you can just start from the end, wind this in, and this then is going to give you that beautiful decorative floral flower. Now, after a bit, it is going to go flat.
Okay.
So you just give it a little bit of a squeeze.
Beg your pardon, I miscounted. You get 20 sheets. 20 sheets of this, 80 GSM, and you could literally do your makeup in it, Dawny.
Yes.
Is that
You can do
reflective?
that. Yes, Dave.
But I like your idea about embossing it.
I would emboss it. Use your alcohol inks on it.
Yep.
Things like that. That would be great with that as well. So you can do all those. I've nearly finished this, so just bear with me. If you want to use tweezers, you can use tweezers, but I'm just winding this around my fingers. But if you want to make, like for boxes and things, you're wanting flowers that are a little bit more dimensional, this would be a great one to do. So all I'm going to do is just twist this right round. And then when you get to the centre, just let that relax a little bit. And then this, bear with, let me give it a squeeze.
Make your own
Dave.
foil flowers.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Hang on a minute. Where's my pokey tool? Hang on. Pokey tool with this one. Because obviously with the metal in it, it is going to grip a little bit. So just take your pokey tool.
You never leave home without one.
Oh, never, Dave, never. And then just give it a squeeze the opposite way and just let it relax out. And then you're going to get like your little rose scented flowers.
Now,
so you can do things like that for boxes and things, so you can make them look really elegant.
I will pose the question again. Where on earth can you go today, tomorrow, next week, next year to find foiled paper like this that actually keeps its shape and hugs whatever you wrap it with or whatever? 20 sheets, and we're not at our price at the moment. We're saying on the screen £8.99. WXWP84 for 20 sheets. Let's get the price down. You can have £3 off that price.
Wow.
Down to £5.99 for all of those sheets. 20 sheets of 80 GSM foiled paper. And you can really feel the foil.
You can feel it on there. Now, if you struggle die cutting with mirror board and things like that, your really intricate dies, this is going to be a godsend.
Yeah.
Because obviously then you're going to get all that metallic detail, but you can imagine snowflakes, things like that cut out of this, numbers if you've got, or even if you've got electric cutting machines.
Yes.
This would be great to cut numbers out, or congratulations. If you recently got your scan and cut in the special Black Friday deals that we did, this would be fabulous.
Well, loads of you loving this now. £5.99. Ruth, hello to you. You've checked out. Sharon in Wiltshire, Andrea in Hertfordshire, Wendy in Kent is coming through as well. 20 sheets. And again, Dalton Manor have done it. They're bringing you the unusual, the different direct to your door. How many 3D embossing folders have you got? How many 2D embossing folders have you got? Imagine the effect on this foil with those. Imagine if you just die cut out numbers or letters and personalisation. It's brilliant for that too. Have it as backgrounds if you want to as well.
Definitely. Like I say, use your alcohol inks on it and things like that. Once you've embossed it, you can change the colour of it by doing that as well. So even if you've got your stays on ink pads, run it over it and that will give you that different two-tone effect.
Absolutely, yeah. You can use your alcohol markers. It will stay permanently on there, but I just love it as it is, to be fair. And it will stay shiny. You don't have to buff it or polish it or anything like that. It's wonderfully reflective. £5.99 for 20 sheets is an absolute bargain. WXWP84 from Dalton Manor. Now, can I just quickly bring in something which I know you're going to absolutely bite my hand off for? Those of you that love to make your own books, Those of you that have got your thermal cinches and all those cinch machines and you make albums, maybe you're making albums right now as gifts for Christmas.
Exactly. Or if you're making gift boxes and things like that. If you've got somebody who's got like a little railway set and you want to make little houses to go on the side of it, this is the one that you want.
Okay. Now, this is grey board. There's a lot of it. 25 sheets of grey board. Look at how thick this is. This is 1,418 GSM.
Very, very strong. If you're wanting to use this, you know, obviously you can do your mixed media on this as well. Obviously, you would have to treat it first and then do that, but yes, you could do it.
Do you know what? If you're thinking about this for your journal covers, your journal fronts, your journal backs, think about going for the silver paper to cover your grey board with as well. So you'll then have a silver fronted and silver backed journal or book or album.
Ooh, I tell you what I would do.
It's the right size?
I would stick things onto this first and then put that over and then burnish it to give it real texture underneath. That'd look amazing.
Okay, so you can make 12, well, depending on how big you want the book fronts to be. I mean, if you cut this down in half, not many books are A4, are they? So if you cut that in half, each one of these will give you an A5 front and back.
Exactly. Or if you wanted to, obviously you could get 3 of the notebook style ones, you know, like your shopper, you know, things like that. You could chop into this.
Well, this will make, if you cut it in half to make a front and a back out of each sheet, that will make 25 books.
Wow.
25 book covers if you cut it in half. £16, YQWP50. We are taking this unbelievable grey board, and it is so strong. We're taking it to below £10.
That's a steal of a deal, that one, Dave.
25 sheets for £9.99. Grab this, grab it once, grab it twice, grab it 3 times if you want to, because this opportunity doesn't come along that often. And if you're trying to make books and you've got like a flimsy card front and back,
Doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
Doesn't work. And like I say, with this one, even if you have got like your, you know, your cinch machines and things like that, what you can also do is if you cut this down and then you cinch all the way round, you can make holes all the way around it so kids can make little boxes and thread ribbon through it and things like that.
Or
so there's lots of different
If
things
you've got the crocodile, that will work well as
Yes.
well. If you've got the thermal cinch, the one that kind of uses heat and glue, that would be great. But yeah, I mean, maybe you're starting next year thinking, I want to make as many journals as I can. Maybe you make them to order for friends or people at work or friends down the road. You know, if someone's got a really special occasion coming up, there's nothing nicer than having a book to mark the occasion.
No, that's it. And like I say, even if you wanted to make an A4 box with this, now if you are worried about cutting it, don't be.
Yeah.
What I would tell you to do is use a metal ruler with obviously a metal edge on it, not a plastic ruler unless it has got a metal edge, and score the line down first with a craft knife.
Yeah.
And then if you've got like a trimmer, like this, an old one with an older blade, then you can go through it that way. I would say this is a little bit too thick for your scan and cut.
Okay.
Okay, but if I was you, honestly, if you've got any of your Sizex big dies, things like that, cut them out of this as well.
Also, though, if you haven't got, let's say, or you don't want to use your craft knife to try and cut this, because it is very, very thick and dense, a Stanley knife would be probably quite
you
good.
could do that, get, you know, your husband's toolbox, something like that, go out in the garage, find that.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've all done that before.
Absolutely.
Borrowed stuff out the garage.
Many times. But to get 25 sheets, A4, cut them down to A5, you can make 25 book fronts and backs. $9.99 for all of this with that incredible GSM. I can't remember showing you anything that's been that thickness before. 1418 GSM.
No, it's these are super. There is a crocodile on there. Shall I grab it?
Ooh.
Shall I
I
do
don't know if it
Dave?
works. It's been there for ages.
I don't know. I thought, I've just
Might be
spied
just a
it.
prop.
And I thought, right.
But look, I'm trying to snap this, and it's so rigid and thick. It really is great.
Yeah, look.
Oh, perfect.
Straight through. And I'm not, but this is with a crocodile. This is like really serious, but honestly, it's fabulous. Look at that.
Perfect. So now you could do your ring binders and that sort of thing with it as well. Well, we've got lots of you going for 2, actually. It does make sense because you're not paying any more P&P. So for less than £20, you'll then have 50 sheets of this grey board. Lots of you going for 2. Elaine in Yorkshire's gone for 2. Olga in Cambridge has gone for 2. Hi to you, Olga. Welcome back. Deborah, Jennifer, Sharon, Christine, Susan, Sheila. Sue in Somerset's coming through. Hilary in West Midlands. Anne in Buckinghamshire. Lisa in New York. Samantha in Hertfordshire. Grey board, but not all grey board is the same.
No, but if you did that...
You've had your coffee this morning.
I think it's the hairdresser
Oh, is it?
in me that I can line things up. But you can, even if you did that and you then threaded ribbon through it and decorated it, it could be a guest book at a wedding or something like that. So please don't think, if you've not got all these super fancy machines, if you've just got one of the crocodiles, which I'd highly recommend because this cuts through leather, tin and everything else, I would definitely say to you, get the grey board.
I mean, as an A4, front and back, absolutely perfect. So if you did want like a visitor's book, or you did want to have a photo album, that sort of size, you can make 12, just over 12 of those books. But if maybe that's why you're going for 2s, because if you bought 25, that would be 50. So you could then make 25 books that size, front and back.
And you can make and sell as well. Remember that. Yeah. So if you, even if you did what I've done here, and then honestly just put that second one down, put a pencil mark in through there, and then you did exactly the same again. If you're not like me, you can do it by eye. If you can just do it, then honestly, you could just sell the covers and put papers in and sell them as books like that.
Actually, do you know what would be good? If you went for the bright paper we had.
Oh, look at you, Dave.
Look, if you went for the grey board and went for the bright paper, you could have a 50-sheet guest book in all these amazing bright colours. Look at that. How cool would that be?
What about like kids as well? You know, like a journal for the kids and stuff like that. So they could put like little bits of artwork in it, things like that for them. You know, a book that they take to nanas and the things that they've got up to and the things that they've done. That'd be great.
So we've got the pastels, we've got the brights, but we've also now got the grey board that you can put those into. And that will make people want to look into it because they can see the multicolours.
Oh, Dave.
Oh, Dawn. I thought you were going to say kiss me again.
No, Dave!
What you normally do when you do that. Kiss me, Dave.
No, Dave.
I'm joking, of course.
That was a long time. That was in the days with COVID when we couldn't, and it was like, do I kiss her, do I touch her? And that's where that comes from, in case anybody's concerned. These, Dave.
Oh, the handmade
I'm pulling them
papers.
to bits. Look at that, for a wedding cover.
Oh, yeah.
Now we're talking, sorry.
Okay.
I've gone rogue, sorry.
That's all right, you go rogue. Right, now, these are handmade papers, okay? Details coming in. Everyone will be different. Half the stock of the chipboard has gone.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the grey board. These, though, they always fascinate me because they've always got little bits and elements in them that make up the handmade papers. Now, I would expect... Let me just show you the different colourways.
There's different tones, and if you look in home decor and things like that at the moment, these are very, very on trend with the colours that are, you know, in home decor at the moment.
You can see all the fibres, all the elements in the paper. That could be, again, pages in your book, if you want them to be pages in your book, which you can then mount photographs onto if you wish to. But look at all these different colourways. You've got various different shades of, I call them natural colours, really.
Naturals, yeah. Baby books, new baby books, things like that. Wedding books, these would be great for. Can we just say though, obviously with this, you can die cut it, but go for solid shapes. Don't go for anything too intricate. If you are wanting to, obviously you can cut it with scissors, but if you're wanting to get that rip and torn edge, use a water brush or something like that. Shall I show you, Dave?
Okay, go on.
Let's pinch one of the, oh, is that separate?
That's with it.
All right, so I'll use one of the smaller ones.
Just trying to find the right colourway.
So with this, with any of your papers, all I want you to do is take a water brush and just wet it, okay? And then you'll find you'll get a better edge, because if you don't, you'll find you'll struggle when you're ripping and tearing it. So just bringing this down, putting plenty of water on there. This makes it really, really easy, but it makes it look fluffy on the edge. So you get that lovely, fluffy edge on there, and then it will just dry, but then you've got...
It's a bit like when you're doing rice papers.
Yeah. So you get that lovely, natural, fluffy, and you can make it even more fluffier just by pulling it like that. But you imagine, if you just cut it, if you just do it normally, you end up taking off the top layer, can you see? And then it doesn't rip and tear. You'll end up with bits and pieces because it's how it's constructed. Because you've got to imagine, the layers are laid on each other like that, crisscross.
Okay.
So you don't get that smooth finish. So that's why it is better to dampen
Now,
it.
let me show you the blue ones, the blue version of this. As I say, every single paper, there's a set of 8. You've got 4 of the large 12 by 12s, and you've got 4 of the smaller, I think they're 8 by 8s, are they? 8 by 8s. 8 sheets in total. You've got that lovely royal blue, gorgeous purple, then you've got your lavender, and you've got your turquoise. But all of these are handmade individual papers. Every one a work of art.
They are. Should we show you what you can do with these?
Yep.
So, right, I'm going to use this one. I'm just saying, we're going to do it, Dave.
Today, it's yours for £2.99, all 8 sheets. have those beautiful coloured sheets in your grey board covered books.
Right.
Superb.
I've got the white one and I've got an ink pad.
Okay.
Okay, so if you wanted to, if I can get the, can't get the lids off. Can't get the lids off things, Dave.
You've used up all your strength
I
punching
have.
holes.
Look at that. So if you want to colorise it, or you want to use a stencil over the top, because then you'd have texture and you'd have the detail, use your ink pads. Okay, so don't be frightened. So if you're thinking, oh, you know, would I use all the white? Would I use that colour? Do that. But with the dark one, do the opposite. So if you have got gilding wax, I've probably got a little bit much here, so bear with me. But just go in.
It shows off the texture really well, doesn't it? Yeah.
So then you can just add a little bit of texture to your projects even. You could do that as well. So you can see with this, you just get that. If you're wanting to try something different with your artworks and things like that, this is the way forward to go, it is for sure.
£2.99 for your 8 sheets. Remember, 8 sheets of 8 by 8. 4 sheets of 8 by 8 and 4 sheets of 12 by 12. And the texture is just as beautiful as the actual look of them as well. You have paper that you can trim down to whatever size you wish. Use those in your journals and in your books, and it just adds more interest to the whole experience.
Oh, definitely. And you can see with this, you can imagine if you've got a couple of different tones and colours, and obviously I've only done that quick just to show you, but you can see it really does pick the peaks and valleys and the texture of it. But if not, like I say, on the others, use ink pads. If you've got metallic ink pads, run them over as well. If you're thinking, well, I ain't got gilding wax, metallic ink pads, we've all got a few of those in the cupboard.
Perfect.
Use those as well, and you can really then make a difference with that. I might need a tissue or a cloth, Dave. I'm just saying.
Josh, any chance of a
Sorry,
tissue or a
Josh.
cloth? Tissue or a cloth? Is that right? Okay. He's
Sorry,
on it.
Josh.
He's on it.
Or
Okay.
a wet wipe or something.
Let me show you something else that's very, very special as well. We've got here, these are, again, handmade papers, but these are thinner.
Yes.
So these are more like rice paper, these, aren't they?
They are. They're more like rice paper. So if you were putting like little lights behind it or something like that, that'd be great for that as well. Or if you're just wanting to do like a thin border or like a strip, I always like to use these kind of papers, the lighter ones. You know, if you've got like boat dyes or tree dyes and things, because if you die cut out leaves in this, they look really, really pretty.
You can see how translucent it is as well. But what I love about it more than anything else is the fibres that you can see within it. It just really looks interesting. You've got 8 sheets of this. It comes packaged, as you can see, in a reinforced kind of card packaging. You've got your orange, you've got your vivid pink, you've got your bright red, you've got your purple, you've got 2 shades of green as well.
I love that olive.
Absolutely.
That's quite a tricky colour to get, I will be honest, because obviously you tend to get your standard green, but to get that olive, that is a little bit different. Look how tonal they are, how they work together.
It's mulberry paper, but it's basically like rice paper, but mulberry paper with all the fibres included in them. Ideal, as it says there, for craft work, acid and lignin free. You're looking at only £2.99 for 8 sheets of this. We've got it in the brights, which is what this one is. So if you're a fan of rice paper and you're maybe going to use them, you can use them for mats and layers. You can use them for all sorts of things as well. HGWP71, just £2.99 for 8 sheets. We have the same in the pastel.
You know, because they're lighter weight and they're a little bit more, not as textured as the ones we were showing you before. With this, you can actually use embossing powders and a sticky ink. So if you wanted to stamp over that with silver embossing powder, that looks magic as well. Or if you've got any of those sparkly embossing powders as well, that'd look great too.
Okay, now we've got the next one, which is the Pinks Mix, which is this one here. I've got a light one and I've got a darker one. This is the right one, isn't it? I think. This is the Pinks Mix, isn't it? Yeah. So there we go. You've got beautiful pinks here, as you can see. You've got lavenders and yellows and whites in there as well.
Baby cards, that would look fabulous for as well, and Easter ones, because that one is, yeah. Because that one is
This is the
Seasons collection.
This
that
is the
one.
pastel, isn't it, this one?
I would say, yeah, they're more pastel.
I think this one's the pinks here.
Okay.
So that's the pastels. This is the pinks. There we go. So this is your pink one.
But I think these are nice as try me kits as well, because if you are thinking, oh, I'd really like to try them, but I don't know what to do with them, this is great. It's not like you've got 50 or 100 sheets. You've got enough there to have a go with. And like I say, these you will find are finer and thinner than the other ones we were showing you.
Okay, well, this is the pinks mix, so you do get 5 sheets. So there we go. So there's your beautiful rice papers at the front. And you've got all these, what look like kind of ticker tapes running through them, but it's fibres, absolutely beautiful fibres running through the papers. You get 2 of the pink.
I always think they look like party streamers
Yeah,
in
absolutely.
there. Yeah.
You've then got the mulberry paper in the white, which is slightly thicker as well. And then you've got the same in the purple, and you've got it in the pink as well. So you're getting 2 of the rice papers, and then you get those fantastic mulberry papers as well. So that's $3.99 if you want that particular one, WQWP58. The other one we had was the pastels. So this is your pastels in the rice paper and mulberry paper mixed together. And this is a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 sheets. 8 sheets of your rice paper and your mulberry paper. £2.99 for 8 sheets.
This is what I mean. This is a try me, and like I say, it's one of those where you can experiment with it. If you want to use your paints on it, you can obviously do be careful that obviously you don't add too much water. But if you wanted that splattered background effect and things like that, you can do it with your ink pads and things like that. I showed you earlier, you can run an ink pad over it. So if you did want to add a bit of pink or, but I like to use them with stencils. Use a stencil on that as well, and you get all those different layers and textures.
And remember, look, every single sheet has got its own character. If you bought 2 or 3 of these and compared each sheet to each other, they'd all be slightly different. And that's why I can never get my head around the fact it's only $2.99. You know, get mass-produced paper, it's a lot more expensive than the hand-produced paper, which is just crazy to me. RQWP31, that is your carnival papers in the pastels, okay? Right, now we have got pearl paper.
This is gorgeous.
Now, we're all used to kind of Centura pearl cardstock, but I always say if you're doing something special, like writing a CV or application for a job or anything like that, anything that you want to be really, really kind of impress someone.
Noticed.
Yeah, noticed.
That effect, that wow factor, this is going to get it.
This is a buy one, get one free deal of pearlescent paper. So this is printable paper.
Printable with this one. This makes fantastic wraps on cards as well if you want to do a beautiful wrap or an insert. But again, emboss it. But with this as well, can I show you with this one as well, Dave? I'll try and use this blue ink pad, see if I can get it to show. But even with this, obviously, if you use this, I am going to just lean and get my tissue that kindly brought through, but I want to show you again, you can change the colour on this as well.
And also,
Not just buff it back.
Yeah.
So then you've got, say if you want to die cut some flowers.
So now you've got a blue pearlescent paper.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you imagine you've got buy one, get one free, but you can make it any colour you want. And this is just with distress inks.
But also think of all those downloads you've got. Maybe you've got Carnation Crafts artwork, maybe you've got Debbie Moore designs, downloads, that sort of thing, and you're printing it all on plain paper at the moment. Nothing wrong with that.
No.
But if you print it onto a pearlescent paper, imagine the difference that is going to look with a pearlescent hue to it. Now, the deal is phenomenal because it's a buy 50, get 50 sheets free. Buy one, get one free. Now, £34 is not the price you're going to pay for these 100 sheets of pearlescent paper. Where do you go to find pearlescent paper?
Exactly. It really is a tough job to be able to get things like that.
It's pearlescent on both sides.
Yeah, both sides. So if you want to make, you know, like envelopes, things like that, small envelopes, it's ideal. But if you're just, obviously, I've just cut this and I'm shaping it. But you can see, you can make any colour pearlescent. So your flowers, your petals, your leaves, that's going to be great to be able to use with that.
Shall we get the price down?
Yes.
Let's put you out of your misery and show you what you're going to pay for 100 sheets of luxury pearlescent paper. It's already buy one, get one free, so it should be 50 sheets for £34. You're going to get 100 sheets for £11.99 for pearlescent paper.
Stop the phone lines. Go get that one, honestly.
When you're writing a CV, when you're writing an application form, do it on pearlescent paper. When someone opens up the envelope and starts to read it, that will get noticed.
They'll be like, oh, this is bougie. This is a bit fancy.
But I really think all those downloads that you've bought over the months or years, or the free artwork you get from Carnation, if you want to have the pearlescent, then that's what this is going to look fantastic on. GSM-wise,
120.
120. So it's a really luxurious weight of paper as well. It's not trying to be card, it is paper, but if that's what you want to run through your printer for text, for words, or indeed for artwork, You're not going to get better than that, are you? The luxurious sheen.
And if you're shaping it as well, you know, like we show you when you're using it for your flowers and things like that, even with this, even if you want to just shape it out, it moulds and holds its form really well. So if you want to do big ribbon curls on presents, things like that, you can use that. And then you've got that form and that shape on there, which is absolutely beautiful. You know, if you're wanting a bit of shape on your cards, you can glue them down, giving it dimension.
It makes it look like satin ribbon then, doesn't it?
It
really
does. It looks like, it does look and feel like satin ribbons. But if you've got christening invitations, wedding invitations, but this as well, you know, if you stamp onto this with silver embossing powder, this looks great too.
Wow. Okay, Margaret in Lincolnshire, you've got the right idea. You've gone for 2. So's Jeanette in Tyne and Wear gone for 2 as well. So hang on, you're spending just under £24 and you're getting 200 sheets of pearlescent paper and 1 P&P.
I think the thing is for me, I know I can change it to any colour. So
Yeah.
if I want red, I want pink, I want blue, I want orange, I've still got that pearlescentness and I can do that.
But honestly, I think I'd pay this sort of price for copier paper.
Yeah, you will.
£11.99 for 100 sheets of copier
Easy.
paper isn't out of the question.
No.
This is in a league of its own compared to copier paper. It really, really is. Look, you can see the shimmer and the shine as I just kind of bend it in the light. The difference is phenomenal. If I give you
inside of a pearl.
Look, this is copier paper, okay, from upstairs. This is what I put all my show notes on, or Alex does for me, because I'm computer literate. But look at the difference.
Don't do computers.
Copier paper, pearlescent. It's like chalk and cheese.
Yeah.
Flat as a pancake, wonderful, and shiny. Well, it's not shiny. It's more of a sheen.
Soft shimmer.
Yeah.
It's that soft, like powder shimmer look that is, and honestly, it looks so expensive.
Pearlescent paper, copier paper, and I reckon that's what you'd pay for copier paper.
Yes.
£11.99. You've got basically £23, £22 off the price. Yeah, lots of you going for more than one. Yvonne in Powys, way to go, Yvonne in Powys. She's gone for 3. 300
well
sheets coming
done.
your way for less than £36. 1 P&P as well. I mean, honestly, when a luxurious product like this becomes available, I mean, I don't know how often you use your printer. Maybe you want to use it as writing paper.
Exactly, and like I say, not everybody's got, you know, like printers to print things onto. That's why I'm saying use your embossing powders, things like that. Use an anti-static bag first so that you don't get little speckles. Or change the colour of it with your ink pads. A lot of us have got hundreds of ink pads.
Oh,
Obviously do that.
Christine in Lancashire. Hi, Christine. She's the pearl paper would make lovely inserts for wedding cards.
yes.
Christine, I absolutely agree. Didn't think of that.
Definitely, that would look
A
incredible.
pearlescent insert in a card. Yes, yes, yes.
Or
Absolutely.
even like envelopes, little envelopes and things like that.
Or it might be you're doing invitations to weddings and printing them inside a card and you want them to be on pearlescent paper. There's loads of reasons why these should be in your basket. Far too many to colour list. It's just one of those luxurious opportunities that Dalton Manor is bringing you. And where else do you go and find anything like this? Loads of you now multi-buying. Hazel in Tyne and Wear's gone for 2. Lancing, Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. Elaine in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. I think a lot of you maybe braved the shops earlier and are now back home thinking, I'll leave it for a while.
Yeah, honestly. I know my other half he went earlier this morning, about 8 o'clock. He went out and he went, I'm going now because I know it'll be horrific later.
I know, absolutely. I was in London on Saturday last week. I've never seen London so busy. It was crazy. Good fun, but crazy. So yeah, it's pretty mad out there. Stay with us. Maybe do something in the week if you can when it's a bit quieter. Margaret in Lincolnshire says, I've used this paper for inserts on all my Christmas cards. Looks magical.
Wow. Well done, Margaret.
Nice one, Margaret.
They look
Absolutely.
beautiful.
So yeah, brilliant for inserts. A couple of you saying that. I think Margaret's gone for another 2 sets. Yeah, why not? I mean, it's an absolute staple. When luxury is only the way that you want to go, you can rely on this paper.
You can make a nice gift bag out of those as well.
Yeah.
Obviously, I've just made like a little envelope. So you've got like an envelope so you can just pop your, tape down the bottom. I've cut the top, so you've got that top bit there. Obviously, you need to tape it. I haven't. But you could just use that and then make your own little envelopes. But like I say, gift bags made out of that look fabulous too.
Quarter of a massive stock. Normally when we see Centura Pearl or pearlescent, it's cardstock. This is not Centura Pearl, but it's pearlescent. Now, the last 2 times I've shown you this, it is sold out. We've got a really big quantity of this available this afternoon. And thanks for all your endorsements. A quarter of that massive stock has gone. So yeah, inserts, we've heard from a couple of you saying it's brilliant for inserts, but also great when you want to print your downloads, your characters, your artwork, that sort of thing. When you want to make really impressive letters, or you want to write notes. Maybe this time of year you write notes to family. Lots of people include, you know, this has been our year sort of thing in the middle of Christmas cards. Or maybe you've already done that, I'm not quite sure. But when you want luxury, pearlescent paper.
Do it.
Who'd have thought that was a thing?
I want to show you, if you want, and this is just quick, sorry Dave, gone rogue. Right, so for a wedding, you'll be able to get 2 out of this, okay?
Right.
So don't worry. So, very cost effective. Now, all I'm going to do is put tape on the bottom, and then tape around the side. So let's just do this and I'll show you. But you need to use red liner tape. You get 1 stick, 1 hit with this, believe you me. And I'm just going to pop this on this side. But this makes a great little bag. If if you're wanting to put confetti in, or you're wanting to make, like sugared almonds to go on the table, this is a great one for that. So I'm just going to do that. I just need a little bit of tape on this side to make sure I've got it. So 2 on the inside. 2 strips of tape either side there, and 1 on the outside. Okay, so pokey tool, let's get it. Okay, so all I'm going to do is just show you how we can do that. So I'm just going to take this first bit off of here and put this round, but this is really easy to do, but it just looks really effective. So all I'm doing is taking this off here. And all I'm doing is I'm going to seal that up first, like so, but I'm not doing the top end fully. And then press that one down. That seals that. Now let's take the tape off this end.
Ooh, look at you.
There with, I have my moments, Dave.
See, you think of things that I'd never think of in a million years.
Would you not?
No.
You would. You're really creative. You like building stuff and doing stuff. So what you do is you'd fill that with confetti.
Yeah.
You could put the monogram of the couple.
Yeah.
Or the date on there. Or you could put your sugared almonds in. So the bottom one we've squeezed that way. The top one, you squeeze the opposite way. And then you've got a nice little pouch. But these make fabulous little gift bags and party
Or
bags.
favour boxes.
Yeah.
I mean, you
It's
pay a
quite
fortune.
strong.
Yeah, you pay a fortune for that from a stationer. Wow.
So
Just red liner tape,
red liner
a
tape.
sheet of your pearlescent
Yeah,
paper.
but you could get 2 out of that, like I've done.
So you can make 100 of these out of the 50 sheets.
Yes. So really cost effective. If you're doing a wedding or something like that, this is a must.
Imagine going into a stationer's, I'd like 100 favour boxes, please, just like that. They'd charge you probably £1 each.
Yeah.
If not more.
Yeah. But like I say, that's just one of them. But you can do like a square gift bag. I've done square gift bags out of these before and things like that. So I can always show you later.
Okay, can I just also say, if you are going for the grey board, which I know lots of you have purchased, think about if you wanted to have your pearlescent pages in your grey book or your grey board book, how luxurious would that be? And you could, because it's not thick card, you could get loads and loads of pages in. You could probably have like a 20 or 30 sheet page book with the grey board on one side, the grey board on the back. I mean, how gorgeous is
Well, you
that?
could do even more if you got it.
Yeah.
If you got your cinch or something, or you've got your crocodile. Like I say, just make little marks, pencil through your others. Boom! You could do as many pages as you want, but that'd look lovely.
It would look lovely.
But I tell you what else you could do as well. That would be the back.
Yep.
I would punch the holes down that side, and then I cut it in half so it opens.
So
That'd be
the grey
nice.
board is
That's
cuttable. The pearlescent paper is completely cuttable. 50 sheets, but buy one, get one free. So for £11.99 for 50 sheets is incredible. You get 100 sheets for just over a tenner, just under £12. It's 12 pence for a pearlescent sheet that will allow you to make
Oh, sorry, Dave. There you go.
one of those. 6 pence it's cost to make
6
that.
pence, yeah.
Because it's half one of
A
the
little bit of
sheets.
tape, red liner tape. Don't use normal tape. It has to be red liner tape.
Yeah. I'm really impressed with that. Reminds me of humbugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what I mean. But if you embossed it before you stuck it together as well, or like I say, put monograms on it or anything like that, they just look so nice and so different. And like I say, on place settings and things like that, just a little bit fancy.
Okay,
Like a little bit
well, I'll let you know if and when that gets to low stock. It is going very, very fast for pearlescent paper. We have got another pearlescent paper, and this is pearlescent sand. Now, it's a sand colour.
Yes.
but it's still pearlescent. So if the last one was a bit too white for you, if I hold them up, you can see the difference.
Look at that. I think both together.
Yes.
And then a little bit of craft card or something like that. I think that would look a beautiful colour palette.
Now, that is the sand that we're talking about. That was the previous one I showed you a few seconds ago. So this is, if you like, a more muted colour. It is double-sided as well. You've got 25 sheets of the pearlescent sand for £4.99.
It's like a soft pebble colour.
It is actually.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Okay, we're not going to settle for £4.99. You can have 25 sheets. What about 25% off that? Down to £3.99. For those of you that have already paid your P&P, that's a delivered price for 25 sheets. If you want 50 sheets, that would be less than £8. If you want 100 sheets, that would be less than £16.
What did they say on Celebrity? Put it in your bag.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is a star buy. Put it in your bag.
Gorgeous.
That is lovely.
It looks really expensive because it's got that more muted tone to it.
But the same with that, if you want to emboss, use embossing powders, you can run it through your machines and things like that. It is not a problem. But if you've got any dies that are like ribbons, you know, like you can get the fancy bow ribbons that Tonic bringers and things like that, cut them out of this because it catches the light beautifully.
But again, copy of paper there, flat copy of paper, and then you've got the pearlescent and the sand pearlescent paper. 25 sheets for £3.99. BRWP06, again, it's printable, again, great for inserts as well. 20% of this is now gone as well. I don't think we have quite as much stock of this as we did have of the previous one, the white one. But them together, if you wanted to, they do look gorgeous, don't they?
It's like a soft coffee and cream. It's got that lovely,
Oh yeah.
that's bougie.
Absolutely.
I
Right
like
up
that.
Dawn Street, absolutely. So that is your sand, okay? So 25 sheets of that at just $3.99, was $4.99, down to $3.99, BRWP06. Now, we've also got some hammered cardstock as well. Now this, I love. I mean, it looks like watercolour card, doesn't it?
It does. This is lovely. It's got like that soft cream tone to it. But again, this would look lovely with the pearlescent because it's got texture to it as well. But really, really nice because I can show you something with this one. We could do something with this, Dave.
Okay. Now, it looks a bit maybe metal or it looks a bit possibly leather. It's 240 GSM and you're going to get 10 sheets of this. But look at that. This is the price, £4.99. So literally, it's 50 pence a sheet. Do you want to? I'll give you one. I'm
going to say I've got one here that I've already.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've got one. So what I did before, because I wanted to show you as well. Sometimes you know, like your card blanks. This is the most cost-effective way to do it. So what I've done is left. I would say, what's that, about 2.5 inch end. So let's cut that off. Don't want that.
Okay.
So I'm going to cut that off because I'm going to show you the texture with that, and then we're going to score this and make like little cards. So with this, look, hopefully I can show you with this one. But it's got like that texture.
Oh, yeah. Look, wow.
So if you've not got embossing folders, it gives it a beautiful texture on there as well. But with the cream, it just looks magical.
And it is completely flat on the back, but the texture is on the front.
Yeah. So score 2 inch, scoring at 3 inch. So this is going to be like a little, and then 5.5, and then 6.5, keeping it similar. And then this will then just give you, we're going to do a little fold back card, because think of these for card bases. The weight that this is, 240, going to die cut like a dream, but also for card bases and things like that, this is an absolute, you know, put it in your basket. It's one of them. It will work for everything. And if you're wanting more of a vintage look, you know what I mean? You've got your stand-up little cards. You can just have something like that. Just decorate it with the panels and things like that. It's just so easy to work with this.
Love that. And it's got a lovely rigidity to it. If I just show you the pearlescent sand that we had a few seconds ago, if you wanted maybe that to be the front of a book or something like that, because it's got that lovely texture, and you wanted that colour page to be inside it, coffee and cream, isn't
That's
it?
rich.
Isn't that
I
lovely?
like that. Yeah, that's lovely.
That's the hammered, and that's the sand pearlescent. So trust me, if you've gone for the white pearlescent, treat yourself to the sand, because it's that little bit different, only a slight difference in the colour, but it's noticeable and more upmarket, I'd say.
It is, and I think, like I say, if you look in home decor, a lot of the tones are like that at the moment, so think of that. Shall I show you something else to do with that?
Yep.
So what I'm going to do is score at 1 inch, probably leaving about 3 inches at the bottom. I'm going to score at 2 inch and do that. Dave's used to me scoring and doing stuff, aren't you, Dave?
Oh, yeah.
He's like that. She just goes rogue. She does her own thing. She'll be fine. So all I'm doing is just popping the line in and leaving 1 inch from the bottom and 2 inch from there. And then this makes a nice little side stepper card, quick, easy. But again, it shows the quality and the weight of the card because, you know, I'm guaranteed fabulous cut every time and I know it's going to work for me.
You can not only see the quality, but you can feel it. The minute that you feel the
Yes.
quality of the cardstock, you just think, mm-hmm. And to get 10 sheets for basically 50p a sheet, it's really upmarket.
It is, and it's so easy. And just like I say, I'm not a big measurer. As long as your measurements there are always the same, so even if you did 2 inch and then 4 inch,
Yeah.
and you kept it in the measurements the same, as long as then you fold that in first, then fold this over, this will then just always put the centre line in. So look.
There's a stepper card. And look at
Straight away.
how rigid and strong the card is as
Yeah.
well.
So it's
Stands
just
upright
really, really
beautifully.
easy to do that with. So great to do that. Obviously, you can do it with like the pastel ones that we had on the show as well. So we've got those. But if you're wanting a real base card, I would say go for these.
Okay, now back at the beginning of the show, we brought you the brights and the pastels of the multicoloured card or paper. Was it card or paper? It's card, wasn't it? Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
What we've got for you is a cut down version of it. Now,
are cute.
this is A5.
Yeah, these are cute. These are.
Really, really cute. But look, you've got the same colourways that we showed you in the A4. So if you were going to cut them down anyway, what we've got here for you is one that's been professionally cut down to A5. You haven't got to worry about doing it, going wonky donkey and getting the lines wrong or whatever. This is professionally guillotined for you at the factory. And you've got 100 sheets of A5. Is that the size of books that you like to make? Is that the size?
Cut the
Yeah.
grey board down. You've got your A5 straight away.
Cut that in half,
Yeah.
and then you've got a perfect.
That could be your
Multicoloured.
positivity book.
Yeah.
With the affirmations in, you could use that. That'd look great.
Absolutely. So yeah, the grey board is still available, but I believe half the stock of the grey board is gone. So if you want it, over half the stock is gone. But we haven't shown you the A5 in the cardstock for a little while. We have had it on before, but it was very, very popular. We've got it back today for you. Look at that yellow. That's my favourite colour because it's just positivity and bright.
Didn't you want a car like that? Yeah.
Haven't got one.
Good.
Got a white one.
Yeah, I like that one. I'll go and colour
Actually,
it in.
I can't imagine my car in that colour, really.
No, but Nigel had a gold-coloured one, didn't he? That
did.
was really bright. Yeah.
So here you go. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colourways, 100 sheets. Yep. So you're going to get basically 20 of each of the colours, but they don't come much brighter than that. Are you going to use them as loose leaves in books? Or is this the size that you'd be cutting them down to normally anyway, but you'd have to buy A4 to do it? Well, it's been done for you professionally. 100 A5 sheets should be £12.50. Okay, it's Saturday afternoon. We're getting close to Christmas. We're feeling generous. Everyone wants a bargain at the moment. We all do. Okay, Alex is pushing the button. $5.99
Wow.
for 100 A5 sheets.
If you die cut, that is a must because if you don't like cutting into the big sheets, that is a must for you to be able to
Absolutely.
use.
I mean, if you do normally use coloured cardstock for that purpose, and maybe you find that you end up wasting a lot of A4, yeah, use the cut down A5 for that purpose. So Jenny in Northamptonshire and many, many more of you are coming through for this right now. If you've already bought something from us in this show or in the previous show, your P&P is taken care of. That also goes with everything on our website as well. So it could be that maybe you bought things on the website before you went out this morning or something. That qualifies you for the $4.95 P&P. So it's not just when we're on TV, it's also our website at hobbymaker.com as well. Also, a quick word, if you're stuck for someone for a gift, don't forget the HobbyMaker gift card. You can go to our website on the home page. It says gift cards at the bottom. Click on that. You can either have and opt for a physical plastic gift card to come in the post, or go down to the bottom. There they are, gift cards. Click on that. You can opt for, I love this, an email version. Okay, so if you click on the email version, basically you can put in the person's email that you want to receive it. You can put in the day and the date and the time that you want them to receive it in their inbox.
That's clever.
So if they've got a birthday tomorrow and you've just suddenly remembered it, you can email it at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, set the times and everything that you want, and put a little message, put their email, and then, yeah, and you can choose anything from £10 and upwards, okay? So just in case you'd like to give someone the gift of a HobbyMaker gift card, you can do it with a physical gift card or the email version. That's on the website right now. $5.99 that for 100 of those sheets, which is pretty amazing. Now we're going to go back to the grey board, always one of the most popular items on our shows from Dalton Manor. Why? Because so many of you use them for book covers, for journal covers. And I remember when we used to work together years ago, journals weren't a big thing.
They
A
weren't.
few people did them.
Yeah, they weren't. But also, you know, like you scan and cut, if you obviously do make projects and things like that, or
Yeah.
you've got patterns and templates from things, glue these together, make little boxes, jewellery boxes out of this as well, and decorate them with fabrics and things. You can make some fantastic things. If you just, you know, search the web and have a look, you'll see what you can do with this.
But what I noticed was when we brought the thermal cinch, when Carla did that, probably 8 months ago, 7 or 8 months ago, we had a lot and the stock went so fast. That obviously, to me, meant a lot of people want to make their own books.
Exactly.
And this is what makes the most perfect front and back cover. I mean, if you were to look like an annual, say, kid's annual,
Yeah.
and you were to tear off the cover of the annual, you'd probably find it's made from grey board.
Exactly, that's what it is.
Yeah, so you can then decorate maybe with your silver papers or rice paper or mulberry paper, whatever you want to put over the grey board to make it beautiful. That could be the front cover, obviously you'd smooth it out and everything else, to your book.
That's it. And if you're worried about the edges, thinking, well, how would I decorate those? Drag your ink pad down the side to colorise it, to give it that. And obviously you can get journal bindings and things like that, that fabric tapes that you can put on them and things like that. There is so many different things, but you can make some really beautiful books with this.
So you're going to get, remember, 25 sheets and it's 1,418 GSM. It's incredibly strong. Now, Dawn and I have got another show later on. If this was planned to be in it, we may not have stock. It's going that quickly. Very, very quick if you want to get hold of that. It can be with a Stanley knife or whatever cut in half to make them into A5 book covers, in which case then you'd be able to make 25 fronts and backs. $9.99, okay? And what about putting the pearlescent paper inside your books, if you want to? Or this is the white one that so many of you messaged in, well, at least a couple of you did, to say that you use them for inserts, which is a great idea. 100 sheets of pearlescent paper. And again, if I show you the difference, copy of paper, flat and dull, practical. Look at that, pearlescent paper, front and back, printable. You can print your artwork on it, you can print your letters on it, print your invitations on it, and so many of you have already bought it before and are coming back to buy it again. Buy one, get one free. You get 100 sheets for £11.99.
It's amazing. I love that.
Thank you, Dawny.
Thank you, Dave.
We're back together when?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock for more from Dalton Manor. Coming up next, though, Craigie's here today with 3 shows. We've got Crafter's Companion, amazing bargains to get you in the mood for the sales. We've got some sale prices on the way. Don't go away.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
We were just talking about your trip this morning to a well-known supermarket.
Where indeed, obviously yourself and Don just talking about how busy and that it's been, and of course, yes, before I came here, and it was back at 10 this morning, and I went to a big chain supermarket, and oh my gosh, the queue for the handheld scanning guns was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. The whole store was busy.
If you've just got back and you're thinking, cool, crikey, I'm glad that's over, sit down, have a cup of tea, relax, chill with us, and if you're thinking about going out, maybe postpone it for a day or two.
Oh, for
Do it
sure.
in the middle of the week.
Yeah.
It's not quite so busy.
Yeah.
Right, we're with you right the way through until 9 o'clock. Craigie's back with Crafter's Companion, and I remember these dies from a few weeks ago, maybe a couple of months ago now.
Months, yeah.
They were so popular. Have a little look at them. They're called the Patchwork Creator Card Dies, and they're spectacular. First thing I think of when I look at these, Craig, is paper piecing.
Yeah, 100%. And what a lot of people will look at these and think is Craig. Now, what I mean by that is many of you know it, like you, Dave. Craig, he loves his linen cardstock, loves his foam pads, he loves his mats and layers. But when it comes to die cutting, this is me. Big dies, bold dies, pattern dies. You can do lots to them, as we were talking about just before, Dave. And yes, it's a great set, but the saving's even better.
Now, last time I did these, okay, I think they came with a paper pad, but they were nearly £70. And the vast majority of stock went. I think we may have had one or two left or something like that. We've not had them back in stock since that time. We've been able to get a bigger stock for you for this afternoon, and you're going to get in total 6 of these fantastic die sets. But think about the sort of cards you can make. You've got the rising sun or the setting sun. You've got the honeycomb there as well, which is always a popular design. You've got what could be a stained glass window in that one on the right. You've got the moonbeam or the sunbeams coming from the top one. Abstract in the middle, and then you've got the beautiful shooting star on the left-hand side. Now there's 17, 29, 38, 50, 61, 60. There's about 80 odd dies in here.
Exactly, yeah.
80 dies.
And I was just a way to say that as well. Okay, I wasn't going to do the maths because I'm not good at maths, but I was a way to say what you've just pointed out, Dave. I mean, look at a couple of them there. 17 dies within some of them. These are great to use separately as well. Unique shapes. So if you want to do that individual patchwork, you can, but they're great to actually get creative.
I've just recounted now. There's 81 dies in the 6 sets. 81. Should be 77.94. We're going to go lower, much lower than we went last time when we virtually sold these out. We're going to go to a price that just does not comprehend. We want sales earlier. We want sales before Christmas, not just sales after. That's what we're going to do for you this afternoon. We're going to give you the chance to get all 6 of these. I can see what price we're going to go to there.
Me too.
Go on, Alex, do it.
Here we go.
Producer Alex is going to work his magic. Look at that. Much lower than the last time when we had them. $44.99 for the lot, for 81 dies. That is about 50 pence a die.
It's just phenomenal. For something as well, David, as you said, they're only a couple of months old.
Yeah.
You know, maybe expect to see this price in 5 months' time, 6 months' time, maybe the summer sale next year, not within the end of the year sale. It's not even technically sale shows, and we've got that at the most crazy prices. You can see there what you can be doing, and I've got a few here as well that's also going to then show off what you can then do. I mean, for instance, this one here, Dave, you can then cut in, and we're going to use this die set in a moment, but look how that looks, different colours of card. But then look with it, pattern paper at the back.
Love it.
But then look, cutting into, of course, your water reactive card, but then look at that, Dave.
Totally different.
That is just one die, same die. What about Christmas?
Yeah.
Paper piecing in, layering in, but as you were saying, you've got all the different ways.
One of my
The
favourites.
sunset there, you can see within that one. But look, Dave, same die. Look how different
Totally
that
different
is.
look, yeah.
Completely different.
When you use gold or yellow, it looks like sun rays. When you use white and
Exactly.
teal, it looks completely different.
And go with foam pads, go with glue gel, keep it flat, use one of the layered dies, use two of them.
Yeah.
Don't use them separately. And then, of course, these are create-a cards. So what that means, and you'll see when we demo them, Dave, that they've got an outer die. So these either cut into your card or take the outside die and it's going to cut it out.
Cassidy in Hampshire, well done, nice one. She said, I saw the collection and I knew I had to order the collection. You're buying it at the best time. It's never been $44.99 before. As I say, last time I had it, it was nearly £70. I think you had a bonus card pack with it worth about 15 quid. So it is the best deal we've done for this. Not everybody wants the cardstock.
No.
So here you are, your chance to get all 6 of these amazing patchwork, they're calling it patchwork cards. You can, of course, use plain cardstock and colour it in, or use multicoloured cardstock and paper piece with it. Every one of them is a winner. I love the hot honeycomb. There's not one I don't like in there.
No, exactly. Exactly.
Beautiful.
Because there's always something. Do you know what? We're human beings. There's always something. It's maybe not your colour. It's maybe not your style. It's maybe not your look. Within this one, this is why these are one of, if not my favourite die sets out of, maybe top 3 or 4 or 5, because
I see why.
of what you can do with them.
Now, I've got to let you know, in case you don't want all 6, I can let you have the Sunbeam collection or the Shapes collection. So basically, you can go for the 3 Sunbeam ones. That is $29.99 for 3, so £10 each. Still a good deal. And then you can go for the other one, which is the Shapes collection, which is also $29.99. But that, if you add them together, comes to 60 quid. Mm-hmm. So, $44.99 saves you £15 off buying the smaller collections too. $29.99 each for the set of 3, or go for the set of 6 where you pay just £15 more than you would do for 3 of them and you get all 6.
Yeah, all 6. And I can tell you, if you use your metal shim with your Gemini, everyone will cut fabric and material as well.
Ooh.
If you, of course, these will work with any other die cutting machines, as we always say as well. Just have a look at maybe the plate configuration. But yeah, you've got that patchwork. Predominantly, we're going to use them with cardstock. We are paper crafters. But if you want to add in your metal shim within your Gemini, these will cut out your fabrics, your materials, your cottons.
No word of a lie, this is just too good. Do not let this slip through your fingers. $77.94 is what it should be, but remember we've taken that price down. Let's drop the price back down again for you, down to $44.99 for all 6, or $29.99 for the top 3, or $29.99 for the bottom 3. Don't do that, go for all of them. You only pay $44.99. Mm-hmm. Look at the sort of thing you can do.
The sort of thing. So this is where you can then start to use your linen card, Centura Apparel. Use your pattern papers. Cut in, cut out. Do your inking, do your water-based techniquing. You can then also start, where we've got this panel in white, that could be a stamped image to start with, cut into that stamped image, and you're creating that kind of explosion look. But how simple and delicate, taking a thistle there with a sentiment at the bottom. But as I say, you can go high if you want to, but these, because these are that patchwork style, should you choose to go flat with your tape, or of course your tape runner, it's still going to look lovely, it's still going to look bold, but it's that creativeness, because you've got that ability to do your own patchwork. And this is why I love larger dies, bigger dies, because it opens up a world of versatility, and the fact that you can pop a sentiment on the top, you can pop a topper on the top. You can make the card as it is, whereas that full design is the focus point. And then, of course, you can just have fun and explore all the different colours. I mean, that one there, the back colour is pattern paper. That top shade over the top, so the top shade of the red, the orange, the yellow, the green, the blue, lilac and pink, that's actually our pigment ink pads.
Oh, wow.
And it's done heat embossing. So we're crossing over between smooth cardstock or, of course, your inking with your ink pads.
Do all the dies have the faux stitching? Or?
So all of the dies, so the second die layer, and I'll talk you through just shortly, they've all got that stitching all the way around.
Okay.
The shapes that cut out of that background die, they're all flat with no stitching.
Okay, now we have got an incredible deal on some of the paper pads in the show. So before we get to the demo, the first one is the 12 by 12 or the linen card. Yeah, we'll do the 12 by 12. Okay, so these 12 by 12s, you're going to get your botanical garden, you're going to get your nature's garden, and you're going to get your winter forest. Now, all of these, I'll flick through them quickly for you as well, all of these should be over £50. There's 108 sheets in this. Now this one alone, which is your
Botanic Gardens, yeah.
Look at the pearl.
Look at that.
Look at the pearlescent.
Now this one, Dave, of course, at Crafters Companion, we just celebrated our 19th birthday. Last year, when we celebrated our 18th birthday, this is when it launched, and this was, if not, the most popular paper pad from our 18th birthday. We still sell it in droves at full prices, but when you see the deal that you're going to get, it really is exceptional.
And just look at that pearlescence. That's absolutely beautiful on both the front and the back. On each sheet, it's pearlized to perfection.
250 GSM, so box making, of course.
Perfect.
We start to cross over, of course. Yes, linen cards and Cheer Apparel and Crafters Companion, but maybe what you and Dawn had on before as well. Start to bring in, use them within your memory books.
36 sheets in there. 36 sheets in this one, which is your winter forest.
New for this year.
This is beautifully printed. Again, you've got the more intense pattern on one side, and then you've got the background behind that pattern on the reverse.
Uncoated this one, so you can ink it and you can then distress it. You can tear it, you can emboss it, you can die cut it. Your Gildan flakes go in with all of your Gildan waxes.
I mean, these are literally wintry scenes, as you can see there.
They really are.
Beautiful, stunning. You've got mistletoe and berries and festive bells in there as well.
The colour palette's just exceptional.
And when you just want a tree background, a forest background, there it is.
That's it, it's done. All done.
But then you've got the bolder and more kind of, there's more going on the front of the page and slightly less on the back. So that one is your winter forest. And then you've got, finally, your nature's garden.
Also new for this year as well.
Beautiful. Now look at this. So you've got the florals one side and then a pattern on the reverse. Was a bit of tartan there.
Yeah, you will not be surprised to know that this is one of my favourites this year because of the amount of plaid that we are featuring. And this paper pad is an example of, I'll be using this all throughout the year. Will I be using that side? Maybe not, but I'll be using that side. Although in saying that, although it's thankful and blessed, the imagery, it is the autumn colours, but still, your oranges, your reds, they still work all throughout the year with the greens, but if you're like me, you're going to be using the tartan and the plaids a lot more. Okay, so we've got here 3 pads, and there's how many? 36 in each. That's 108 sheets of 12 by 12. Should be $51.97. If you love the look of these, and why wouldn't you? We're going to get the price down. You wait and see where we're going to go with this. Delivered for that 1p&p. If you've already paid it, this is a delivered price. Wherever Alex is going to take this now, producer Alex, push that button. Here we go. Every penny off this for you, $28.58. Wow.
That is £23 off. Wow.
Yeah.
That's about a 45% saving.
It's exceptional. In the second demonstration we'll do within this show, Dave, I'm actually going to use the Botanic Gardens to show you how you can use them with your patchwork dies.
Okay, $28.58 for all 3, so that's less than £10 for a 36-sheet 12 by 12 double-sided paper pad.
Great. One of them, of course, being that pearlescent shimmer. 2 of them are your uncoated, but of course brand new. 2 of them brand new for this year, and then the Botanic Garden is the one that is, of course, still been incredibly busy since our 18th birthday, not our 19th, since our 18th birthday.
Look at that item number, Mr. 2015. I wonder who that was.
I wonder.
Mr. 2015, who won that?
I don't know. Mr. 2015. There's a Christmas song, Leona Lewis, Mr. Right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, which, did you know, not R-I-G-H, but W-R-I-G-H was my original surname.
Was it?
Craig Wright, yeah.
I didn't know that.
changed it to my stepdad's name. My mum and stepdad, they're away to celebrate their 24th anniversary next weekend. So I took my stepdad's name maybe about 22 years ago.
Oh, that's nice.
So yeah, so I was originally Craig Wright, W-R-I-G. Imagine the fun we could be having with that
Oh,
one.
I
eh?
know.
Eh? But then
Mr. Wright.
Craig Laird with his Matson Laird works well.
Absolute treat. 28.58 then. Now, loads of you have taken us up on this one. Cynthia in Herefordshire, Gordon in Fife, Magali in Hertfordshire. Welcome back. Michelle in Essex, Janice in Warwickshire. What would you pay postage on that? I reckon that would be a tenner.
So, right, actually, it's funny you saying that because a week past last week, it was my little nephew's birthday. And he was that age where I just didn't know what to get. So I sent him a voucher. I don't like doing that, but I thought you can go to the toy store and get what you want. So I'd made it was a handmade card with a voucher inside. I was £6.36. It was an 8x8 card, semi-flat. Yes, it had the voucher in it, but for that standard postage, that's how much I was for an 8x8 card.
Okay, well, this would cost a fortune then, wouldn't it? We're doing it for $4.95 unless you've already paid it. Otherwise, it's delivered for nothing. Okay.
Right, I'm going to get
demo
that
time
over there.
All right, brilliant. Time for a demo. We've got more card deals coming up in the show as well, but Craig's going to show you how you can use those fantastic dies, and the die deal is flying. It flew last time. It's back today, lowest ever price. Grab it if you want it at just $44.99 for the whole set of 6. Here it goes,
Right.
$44.99.
Brilliant price, it really, really is. Right, this is where you really can get creative here. So I'm going to go in, if I have to say I've got a favourite, Dave, it's the ray of lights. I do like the ray of lights here. So I'm going to take them out. So this is where we've got the create a card aspect. So if you use the ray of light on its own, that will cut into your card no matter the size. If you use the outer die, that's going to then release it out of the card. I always say this, Dave, very rarely do I use the outer die. I usually cut the card to the size I want first, and then I cut into that. So I've done that with this one. So it's 4 1/4 by 6 1/4. So I'm going to go into my card. Now I'm going to go into the top. So the left, right, and the top is kind of the same width, and I've got more of a deeper base here. And what I'm also going to do, Dave, just to show you, I'm going to use my MIDI for this. Okay. Yes, that'll go through your G2, your original Gemini. It'll also go through your other brand die cutting machines. But if you've got your manual MIDI, these are going to fit through the manual MIDI.
Perfect.
So let's take that one out of the way, move it, and then run it through here. So what we're going to be left with is if I open this one up. Now, this is where you can get creative with the layers because you've got all of these. So if I pop that one and then that one, you've got all of these that you can start to patchwork back in. You might want to lift up the foam, glue gel, keep flat, it's up to you. But for these ones, I don't need. So I'm going to put them in my bag and take them home, and I can use them another time. And now what I've got here is I've got the actual ray of light. So I can start to create stamped backgrounds at the back, inky backgrounds if I want to. But what I'm doing is taking a piece of white card, and I've just stuck that one on. So I've stuck it onto white card, which gives me that. And it's just so that, Dave, it gives me a base for me to start to build on top of. And then I'm going to use this die again, but what I'm doing is I'm not actually wanting the ray of light design. You know all these white bits that came out? I want them, but within colour.
Okay.
So, Dave, you're going to go into your scrap box.
Right.
You're going to go into the scrap box. You're going to choose which colours you want.
Maybe you bought some of those fantastic coloured papers that we had with Dalton Manor and Dawn a few minutes ago.
That's true, yeah. That's it.
For that.
Now, have a look. Now, this one, you're going to do maybe a few passes so you've got all of the shapes that you need here. And, of course, some of these bits of cardstock that I've got, I could get away with making them smaller, but for the sake of showing you what you're doing, we're going to then pop that one out. We're going to pop that one out. So let's move that out the way. And then I'm going to go in with a little bit of orange. Let's remember and flip and rotate my folder. So that one I want orange, and then I've got a bit of blue here. So this one, what I want is going to be blue. So all that I'm doing, you don't need to be neat or precise, as you can see here. I'm only wanting, no, actually I'm going to watch. So what I'm going to do is let's do this one separate. I've got them already all cut as well, but I do want to do a few so that you can see live. So run that one through here. And this is just a smooth cardstock, but even if this is a texture card, this could be pattern paper if you want to. Because what I'm doing here, Dave, and I'm going to bring in what I'm going to use in my next demonstration, your pattern paper. So all of these colour bits that I'm cutting out, that could be part of the design.
Yeah.
So you've got that design broken up with the ray of lights, but
It's like you're looking through a window.
It is. It's exactly what it's like. So we're going to have, that one's going to go into there. We've got our red that will go into there. We've got our pink that would go into there. And then what I'll do, Dave, is I'll bring in the ones that I've already done here. So if we come in, and I'm kind of going within the order of a rainbow, give or take the shade, and we will secure it shortly. I'm just going to roughly pop them in so you get that indication. So what would be the waste component we are now using to enhance our cards? Remember, we originally cut it. The white that came out would be the waste. We will use it another time. And we're using that part and that focus of the die to then cut into our colour.
It just really makes such an eye-catching design.
It does, doesn't it?
Really love it.
And this is where, what you could have done, the bits that come out, this is where, Dave, use your pigment ink pads, use your water reactive, emboss them with an embossing folder, stencil over the top if you want to. And this is why I love big, bold dies, because you can be really, really creative.
And I love them as well for another reason, in that they are useful for every age and every person.
Exactly.
Male, female, old, young, everyone will love them. They're not kind of specific to a certain type of person.
Not at all. Not at all. Now, those bits that come out, the actual die, Dave, those are the ones that are flat. So there's no kind of stitched edge.
Right.
These extra sections here, these are the ones that have got the stitched edge.
Okay, cool.
So, of course, you could be more sparing with your cardstock, but I'm going to run these ones through here. So let's take that, tape them down. I'm just going to chance it here.
Don't forget, every single die cutting machine, size permitting, will work with these dies, whether it's electronic, manual, doesn't matter.
Exactly. Yep, they absolutely will. And of course, you do need an A5 machine or your A4 machine to use that actual main die. But then these individual ones, Dave, these would go through your mini. So even if you just want to use these on their own and do your own kind of patchwork, then you can do that.
Perfect.
But then what we can start to do is patch them together. So if I start to then pop these ones out, and we are going to glue them and stick them down, but we can then run that one, so that's that one. And every one of them, all 6 sets, Dave, although they're completely different designs, the concept is exactly the same. So you've got your patchwork
like a family,
ability.
aren't they?
That are, yeah. So your base that starts to cut out, they're going to be flat with no stitched edge. And then your individual top layers, they will have that stitched edge. So if I pop that one out here as well. But what I could have also done, and this is where you've got option after option, all of these little bits that I've just cut in white, what I could have done, Dave, is cut them in the colour and then pop them back into place, and you'd have a natural white matte layer because they're smaller.
Yeah.
So this is where you can really start to play.
Lots of other options, lots of ways of using them.
Loads and loads of options. So before we start to stick these together, I'm just going to pop them in their order. What I always do as well, you know, I will never not do a matte layer, so I'm not going to change that now, but I'm just going to do a simple matte layer. So I've got a little bit of yellow linen cardstock, and we're just going to get that going here. And I'm just going to use my glue because I'm going to find it easier to use my tacky glue with the small bits. So pop that one in. and then a very, very small, delicate black matte layer, and pop that one in to there. So if we go into there.
That does look quite lovely, just as it is.
Yeah, it does actually.
Bit of a shadow from where you've got the cuts.
And then you could, although I talked about those little bits die cutting out within colour, what about if we were, and I'll just show you, do your tone on tone. So let's just unclog that. If we want to, what you could do, and I know on screen it doesn't always come across well, it's better to the eye in front of you, but all of these stitch work, because you've got the stitch work, Dave, it still elevates them slightly, and it still separates them from that base, because the stitch work breaks it up. So even if you've done something like that.
Like that.
So there's, I don't know, what's that, about 4 ways now, 5 ways? So all that I'm then going to do is then go in. I'm going to keep all of these flat, but you can do this one flat, them on foam pads, or put them on foam pads and then put them flat. So you've also got that option. The other thing that you could do if you wanted to is, and in actual fact, let's show you actually. What you can also do as well, is that's that one, that die for that one. Take what would have been the little bit of waste. Let's just align that one up here. Yes, you can then, of course, take that down. But what about using that as kind of like a little aperture? Now, it slips slightly, but I don't mind because it's only just to kind of give you the idea.
Yeah.
So cut into your panel, Dave, so you've got an aperture in the panel, and then you can use it that way.
I really can't think of die sets that have got more versatility than these. There are so many ways of using them, and each way is really striking and eye-catching.
It is, and that's why I love them.
You could literally spend hours just showing you all the different ways of using them, because each die set is just as versatile as the one that you're using at the moment, Craig.
That's it. And, you know, I know, yes, some of them are diddy and delicate, but if you are a die-hard sewist, can you imagine then doing these onto your fabrics and then sewing them? Maybe it's just hand stitching them.
Because you
can
did
do
say
that.
that these will actually cut fabric, no problem.
So long as you use your metal shim.
Yep.
If you use your metal shim, these will cut fabric because they're all of them. Even that, although it's small, Dave, it's a simple shape.
Yes.
So therefore, with that metal shim, it's going to cut no problem at all.
So lots of straight lines.
That's it.
Yeah.
And then why not then cross-pollinate? So these coloured layers, that could be fabric, Dave, and then that's your cardstock.
Yeah.
So technically, you're doing mixed media because you're mixing your mediums.
Yeah. And that's what mixed media means. And I think so many people are scared of the words mixed media, but it only means if you're just doing 2 different techniques really in one project.
That's it.
That's mixed media.
It really, really is. It really is. So all that we need to do is come along, add these ones in, and then pop that one.
And of course, if you are using fabric, you're bringing in texture as well as colour.
100%. 100%. And that one there, this is where, if I refer back to what I said a moment ago, and we will do in the other demonstration, you can cherry pick, and then I could cut into that. And as you quite rightly said, Dave, it's maybe like you're looking through the window.
It's making me think of Madonna's Ray of Light.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, loving the sing-songs. Loving the sing-songs.
Alex and Madonna separated at birth.
Yeah. It's a good song.
Really good song.
It is a good song. I've never, this is just the opinion of Craig Laird, not Crafter's Companion. I've never been a massive Madonna fan, but there is those ones that are just absolute bangers. They really, really are. Yep. So let's start to pop them back in here. So we're just going back in. We are patching them back in, hence the name, or paper piecing them, whichever way you want to see it as. And then going in, adding my adhesives, pop that one. Now you might want to ink around the edges with your inks, just maybe give it a little bit of a shade or a little bit of a blend. There really is, I could probably, do you know something, Dave? I could probably do a 3-hour show on these.
I think you probably could.
And still not show you all the ways.
And still there'd be other ways of using them.
That's it. And then we can then see, we can go landscape, we can go portrait, so we can go that way, we can go that way. My original plan, Dave, was actually to go that way, but let's turn that around. Now, I've got a sentiment, so check out your past goodie bags and mystery bags from HobbyMaker. It was called Birthday Dreams. It's not one that's in stock anymore, but it has been featured quite a lot when it comes to goodie bags and mystery bags. So check that out, Birthday Dreams. And then what I'm going to do is, Dave, I'm going to put it down in that bottom left-hand corner. So you've got the rays that are then just coming to that right-hand side.
Like the rays are coming out of the sentiment.
And I'm going to, because Craig cannot do a card without a foam pad. It's just impossible, impossible. So let's pop the sentiment on a foam pad, and then that can go there. And then think about, you know, your gems or maybe your pearls, and maybe just have 3 of each colour combination working all the way around. And
Are they rays of light? Are they sound waves? I mean, it's all emanating, coming from the sentiment. Really effective. That could be for a man, woman, boy, girl, grandpa.
And I've done different colours, but yeah, if you want to do just your blues, just your pinks, just your greens.
Maybe different shades of the same colour.
Yeah. Absolutely, you can do that, of course. And I just love this set so much.
And imagine that in mirror card as well.
Oh, yeah.
That would look amazing. Now, it's been a while since we've shown you the deal. If you've just turned over, just switched on, just got in, and you're sitting down with all your bags thinking, whew, that was a slog. What you've got here is 81 dies. Now, the whole thing is all about patchwork. So basically, you've got dies that will allow you to do what Craig's just done with that one down the centre in the middle. But also, you've got the other designs as well. You've got the rising or the setting sun on the bottom left. You've got what could be maybe a church window on the right. You've got above that the honeycomb. You've got that geometric shape in the centre, and then you've got that fantastic shooting star on the top. Now, if you want to buy a set of 3, you can buy them in sets of 3. The bottom set of 3 is $29.99. The top set of 3 is $29.99. So that means for both sets, you're looking at nearly 60 quid. Look what you get. If you buy all 6, you get half a set free, because you get another £15 save. Your overall saving, though, compared to what this should be, it should be $77.94. So you're saving in the region of £32 off what you should be paying for all of them. And they are basically, for all 6, you're looking at $12.99 each. And there are 17 dies in some of them, 12 in that one, 17 in that one. Oh, they are $12.99 each normally. This would mean that they're £7.48 each. For dies that make the most stunning cards. They really, really do. Look at them. They're fun. There's no measuring. You just basically choose the colour paper or cardstock you want to use with them, let the dies do the work, and then you just paper piece it together. And it's, again, optimistic, it's bright, it's cheerful. Obviously, you can use monotone and darker colours if you want to too, but why would you when you've got shooting rays, sun's rays, stars rays? Beautiful. $44.99, it's the best price they've ever been. Last time I did these in a show, we had them for just under £70, and you did have, I think, a pack of linen cardstock with it. So that was probably worth 15 quid. So yeah, it's the lowest price it's ever been today. £44.99 for all 6 of them. Now we have, talking of linen cardstock, got another deal. We did the deal on the 12x12s, which you're absolutely loving. We've also got a deal for you on the linen cardstock as well. Now, what you're going to get is, and ignore the names, because basically at the end of the day, they're just basically colours that came from a collection that was launched. So these are just basically beautiful coloured linen sheets of A4. 24 sheets you're going to get in this one, which is Art of Elegance. You're going to get 24 sheets of the Vintage Halloween. So here you've got the beautiful oranges, a burgundy, deep purple and green as well. And then you've got 24 sheets of Jingle All the Way, which is light blue, contemporary Christmas, darker greens, traditional Christmas, dark rich reds. But of course, don't forget, red and green is not just for Christmas, it's all year round. So maybe you use your cardstock to make your flowers, to make your foliage, think of the greens, Maybe you use them to make your petals. Think of the pinks. Think of all those colours as well. So at the end of the day, you've got 48, 68, 72 sheets of one of Craig's favourite types of card, linen cardstock, because you've got the linen texture, which I don't know if we can get in to see, but it's quite subtle. But it's got a beautiful kind of embossed linen feel to it. It's got a lovely textured feel to it. So they should be $44.97, so they're $14.99 for a pack of 24 sheets, okay? But what we're doing today is nowhere near that price. And they are double-sided as well. So if you want all that colour cardstock, every single penny that we can get off this, Alex has scraped off for you this afternoon. So basically nearly £45 worth of cardstock. Today, we're going to push the button and let you have all 72 sheets for $24.73. That's a £20 saving, Craigie.
For core cardstock, for a nice light textured cardstock. And that's what I love about ours, is there is some incredible other linen cardstock out there. I like ours that's that subtle kind of tactile feel. It's not overpowering, not overly thick, but what you have got is that nice tactile feel, but that range of colours. I know we say it all the time, and I could not agree more with Dave, is please, in some ways, ignore the name of the collection. If you're wanting these to top up your collection, brilliant, great.
Yeah.
But these are giving you the pastels, it's giving you your darks, it's giving you your bolds as well. So these are great for you to do your mats and layers. I wouldn't do them as card blanks, I wouldn't fold them and use them as card blanks, but mats and layers, emboss with them, ink spritz, tear. You can then, of course, do your concepts. Maybe you got our Ultimate Pro yesterday. You can do that. You can then, if you want to, you can then also go over it with your alcohol pens if you want to. There's just so many ways you're embossing folders, gilding flakes, gilding waxes. All of that you can use with them.
Bearing in mind, they're $14.99 on their own each. $14.99, so you've paid for that one. That one's a tenner, and that one's free. That's basically what it means.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get 1.5 or 1.25 of the packs absolutely free of charge by buying them as a set of 3 today. 1 P&P all day long, no matter how many things you've bought since midnight last night to midnight tonight. And that goes for everything on our website as well. So if you have been on the website this morning and done a few things from a different supplier or whatever, it doesn't matter, provided it's through HobbyMaker, you pay 1 P&P per day of £4.95, EC2087. But the exciting, actually more cardstock. We've got some more cardstock here. Do you want me to go through these quickly? We've got the Centura Pearl. Yeah,
these would be great, Dave, with these die sets.
Okay. Now this is the darks. Is this printable? Printable darks.
So, well, technically, yes, you could do. You know, I personally wouldn't do it on the dark because you're not going to see it.
You're not going to see it, no.
But in general, yeah, if you've got a lighter Centura Pearl, yes, you can print onto it.
Okay, so this is the darks, but you are going to get the silver, you are going to get the blue, which are printable. The other dark colours probably not that good for printing onto, but look at that purple. That is chocolate box purple, isn't it? Then you've got the lovely bronze, really magical, and then look at the black. Look at that, Centura Pearl Black. So you've got 40 sheets in how many colours? 4?
I think it's about 4 colours.
Yeah, 10 of each. You've got the lovely electric blue, and then you've got the fantastic silver or platinum it could be. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's only $11.99, but we can take at least, let's just say, 10% off. I mean, we can't go much lower than that. Okay, 40 sheets of luxurious Centura Pearl, £10.79. There you go, that's available, KQ2003.
What about putting it into perspective? You can get a 10-pack of our Centura Pearl for £3.99. So that's a 10-pack of Centura Pearl, £3.99. So that is the equivalent of 4 packs.
So that would be £16.
£16.
So you're getting basically £16 worth for £10.79.
And I don't think we do all of these shades in our 10 packs, our individual 10 packs. Don't think we do the chocolate brown. But yeah, that just gives you a nice indication of the value of Centura Pearl.
Can I just show you as well, if you get fingerprints on your cardstock easily, this doesn't mark easily at all.
Do you know something, Dave? I never even thought of that before. You're right enough, yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes on mirror card, you can mark them instantly.
And as crafters, because we're always handling cards, our hands can dry out. So if you're using your hand creams or that, which we need to stop our hands drying out, that's a really, really good point.
30% in allocation right now. 30% of you are going for this. If you want it, grab it. It's only £10.79, KQ2003. If you're more a Goldie person, I've got the Centura Pearl Gold here. Here we go, yeah. So this is the precious gold. So this is basically Centura Pearl, metallic. You've got precious golds. There's 36 sheets. So you are getting, is it just the Centura Pearl? It's not the glitter as well, is it?
No.
No, this is it. Okay. So this is the Centura Pearl. So look at the colorways you've got.
Look at these ones.
Look at the reflection.
Beautiful. So I think it's 36 sheets you've got within that one there. You've got 4 different shades of that metallic tones. And then you've got, of course, them in A4 in size. 310 GSM, by the way. All our Centura Pearls, 310 GSM. So if you want to do these for luxury card blanks, you can. Or Dave, breaking news, without actually telling you the breaking news, we've shifted our shows about tomorrow.
Yes, we have.
Because we've got something back in stock. I'll tell you all about it tomorrow, but what I want you to keep in mind is your cardstock, your paper, even the dies, but card and paper, you're going to want tomorrow what we're bringing back in stock, and we're bringing it all back in. A whole big library of stuff.
What two's that? What time's that?
That is 2 o'clock.
What two's that? What time's
What
that? 2. 2 o'clock. $11.99 then. If you want to get your 36 sheets of your Centura Pearl, we're going to do the same price with this as we've just done with the darks a few minutes ago. WP2 at 5.6, you got 36 sheets for £10.79. What about that? Even better value, that.
Yes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep, really, really is.
Stunning, stunning colours. All right, Craig, back to you.
Can we, I know we're just about to do a demo. Dave, do you mind, can we show the pastel one? Because I love pastel, as many know, and I just think it's nice. We've had a look at dark, we've had a look at metallic.
Okay.
Let's just have a look at the pastel tones, because...
We're going to do the same price with the pastel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now, we've mixed it up a little bit here, but look, you've got the pink. Oh, half the stock of the darks has gone that we showed you a few minutes ago. This is your beautiful pastel pink, beautiful baby blue. Look at that lovely creamy yellow. And then you've got your mint green at the back there as well.
And you do get lilac in there as well. You've got 5 shades.
Oh, it's there, yeah.
One.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, still printable. So yes, if this one, if you're doing for baby cards, baby invites, things like that, Easter time, you can. What I would say, it's 310 GSM, Dave. So if you've got a back printer, you know, where your paper sits at the back, that will come through no problem at all. If you've got one that the paper sits in front and you know it goes in and then back on itself, sometimes you might struggle with like a 310 GSM. You might just need to persevere. But if you've got one of those back printers, you'll have no problem.
Kind of a straight feeder.
That's right, yeah.
Okay, $10.79 for that then. They are printable. GB2071 is your product code if you want the pearl. There we go. 40% of that has now gone. And 60% of the dark's now gone. All the Centura Pearls go in as quicker than we anticipated. So get on the phones, get on the website, get on the app. Make sure you put your Centura Pearl in your basket. All right, Craig?
Right, yo. Let's delve in now. We're going to use the morning sunrise here. So we've got exactly that. We've got that beautiful look of the sunrise. It could be sunsetting if you want to. So as I said within that last set, Dave, the concept are all exactly the same. You can then cut in, you can cut out, and then you've got that patchwork dies as well, which all have that stitched edge detail. So the linen card that Dave showed being the Age of Elegance, 4.5 by 6 inches. Remember as well where I was saying, although you've got the die to cut it out, I am one that tends to cut my cardstock to the size I want, then pop in my die. So we're going to pop that in, and I'm just going to tape it into place. Now, these bits that are going to come out, I don't need them, but you've got that beautiful kind of like a turquoisey colour within that linen. So these will also go home with me. What I'll probably do is actually pop them in the pack so that what we can do is we can then use them elsewhere. But we've got our MIDI to run that one through. No, the MIDI's that strong, it moves the glass mat than anything. So let's open this one up, and then we're just going to then take that one off with my low-tack tape, prise that one down, and then let's move these bits. So all of these I can keep for another time. So pop these ones out, but these are also good for your sentiment stamps, because if I bring in these down here, you've got 2 panel dies, which then would work in here. So maybe you want that sunrise, and then maybe you want a little sentiment in there. You can do that. So I'm going to move that one out the way. What we're going to do within this one is let's bring in another piece, deeper green, olive green of your linen, which both were from that Age of Elegance set that we showed you. And I'm going to go in with my dotty tape runner for this one. And that's because the lines are really delicate. So I'm going to run over all of these individual lines. So pop them on all the way through. If you've got your double-sided adhesive sheets, you could use that, or your tacky glue, anything like that, you can then be using. Now, what I would be doing, and I am going to, is stick that one down. Okay. But what I want to do beforehand is I just want to show you that you could either, if you want to, let's just say, and I actually tell you what, let's do it. Instead of saying, let's pretend it's a matten layer, let's do it. So that is 5 by 6.5. So mats and layers, I know we don't have the guillotine on the show, but I always get asked, Dave, how do you do your mats and layers? It's always with our guillotine. Okay. Always. So what I mean by that is I always use the 1/4 inch increments. So this is 5 inch. So what I do is I'll come down 1/4 inch to 4 3/4. If I turn that around to remind myself, that was 6.5. So let's do 6 1/4. So this could go onto the back there, and then this could go over the top. So you've got that beautiful floral coming through. And we are kind of going to do that, but let's move that out the way for now. And then I've got just a small card blank. And usually I tend to go larger cards, Dave. But with these ones, I wanted to show for someone that's maybe not a fan of large cards, you can still use these for your smaller cards. Yeah. Nothing stopping you.
I just love the image of the rising sun or the setting sun. It's just really optimistic,
it is.
cheerful.
Yeah. And can you imagine how this would look with, say, for instance, the pastel Centura Pearl that you showed? Yes. Yeah. Or even the dark.
That would look gorgeous.
Same image, but it's going to give you a completely different look. So now this one, what I've done is I've stuck that flat onto my olive green card. And then let's take my tape runner. So I've gone to my straight one this time because we've not got any delicate lines. And we're going to then pop that one into place there. And for this one, I'm not going to use the stitched edge dies. I'm going to go back in with this one, and then let's have this floral just there into the middle. So let's take my scissors. Now this could be a lovely little butterfly that's on your pattern paper, or if you've got your sentiment pattern papers, that could be a little sentiment. But then, now I've got that where I want it, just so it doesn't move, let's take that bit of tape that I had. You wouldn't think, Dave, I've got a whole roll of it, would you? That I keep using that same tiny little bit. So there we go, I could have done with adding it. So let's just add that little bit. So kind of framing that flower with that little circle. So I'm going to then lift that one up here, tape that down.
Market for your low tack tape. We have got a great deal on that coming up in a second as well, if you're running out.
Please don't think die cuts. Think of your Christmas wrapping that I've still got to do with mine. Because yes, we say low tack, it's still, when it comes to things such as wrapping paper, it's still a high tack.
Oh, I never thought of using low tack tape on wrapping paper.
Yeah, right, absolutely. Okay. Yep. So if I take these ones out here, so I still want to have that image, Dave, but I want it to be broken up when it comes to the floral. And then what we're going to do is let's take some foam pads. Now, at home, I would pop a lot more on, but for the sake of time, what I'm going to do is if we take them off. So within that large, or that last demonstration, we then, of course, we pop them flat. But this time as well, what I'm doing is I'm not going direct, Dave, I'm doing a drop shadow.
Right.
I'm creating that little drop shadow to the side.
Right.
You're creating that 3D look. And then all that I'm doing is working my way around. I've also got, from that same sentiment set, another stamp. So I've got my drop shadow towards the left-hand side, and as I'm coming this way, I've got my drop shadow to my right-hand side. And then let's bring each of these ones in. So you know me, I would be doing a lot more foam pads, but I just want to then get these ones on to show you. So you can still get looks if you want to do drop shadows.
I must admit, Craig, I wouldn't have thought of using one of the pattern papers like this, but it's looking lovely, isn't it?
Looks really, really nice.
Yeah.
And although those little lines, they're still thicker when it comes to the image. Sometimes when you go to start doing it, you think you're not going to see that image come to life. But as you start to position it and layer it, you can see that whole image. It's that little bit of a trickery on the eyes, whereas you see the full design come to life. So we're going to do the last couple. And I mean, we can use our ribbons. We could then embellish with our gems if we want to as well. And obviously, the whole reason I'm not using that layer is because I want to see my pattern paper. So if I put the last couple on, and then we can take, so if you were to then think back to your vintage Vegas pattern papers, if you think of your, maybe things such as your Cosmic collection would be good with this range. And then I'm just going to do the last couple. So if I take that one, and then this time I'm going to come down, so my drop shadow is just over that half moon or the half sun. And then let's take that one, there, one more. And these are 2mm foam pads, so you can have them thicker, you can have them thinner if you want, depending on the depth of your foam pads. And then we've still got that full image, but then if I bring in that little sentiment, pop that down at the bottom, like so. And the only different thing I would have done, Dave, is the matte layer, the olive green, is that same one at the back. I probably would have brought in a little bit of yellow and matte layered that onto yellow.
Yeah, that would have worked.
Pull out the center, but then there we go. So that's using your pattern paper without the stitch die, and then of course both of these we used with the stitch die. So we've kept them flat, we've raised them up on foam pads, we've then done drop shadows, just within 2 demonstrations there, block cardstock, pattern paper, and then of course you can just have fun.
Well, don't forget, we have got those 12 by 12 pads in the show as well, with the pattern papers in them. So that demonstration, I must admit, that does look really cool. Wouldn't have thought of doing that. It looks amazing. Then that was one of the papers from, I think it was the Thankful and Blessed, wasn't it?
The paper, the other one,
that one.
Blossom, is it Blossom?
Botanic Garden.
Botanic Garden.
Botanic Garden, okay. Botanic Garden, Thankful and Blessed, and remember the Winter Forest paper pads, 36 sheets in each if you want those. They are available today at an incredible price of only $28.58. Yours will be brand new. These have been backwards and forwards to our storeroom and been flicked through so many times. But $28.58, they're worth $51.97. You get all 3 of them today for less than £30. Now, the unsung heroes that are foam pads, we've got those in the show. Now, we've got 2 different options. What options have we got? We've got large and small. Okay, so I've got, this one is the, let's have a look. They look the same from a distance. Oh yeah, large. Okay, this is the large one. Now they are 2mm in depth, so if you want to double them up to make 4mm, you can do that.
You've actually got a couple of different depths in these ones
here.
You? Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
I can see.
a couple, yeah.
Yeah. There you go. You can see the different depths. Okay. So you've got literally hundreds.
Oh, you've got hundreds and hundreds. You really, really do. Yes, you've got a couple of depths. Now, you've got some of the, when I say smaller square, not your original 5 by 5 millimetre square. You've got kind of your 12 mil by 12 mil. You've got your rectangle. You've got larger squares as well.
It's a lovely variety.
It's a great variety.
Yeah. Okay. Well, they're normally £16.99. We can give you £1 off of it. Yeah. Every penny helps. BD 2018, £15.29. So yeah, £1.70 off. That's not bad.
It's really good for essentials. Something
Exactly.
you always need.
So they're your large ones, but of course you can always cut your large foam pads down.
can indeed.
Now the other one that we've got for you, same quantity of sheets, but these are the smaller ones. So you can see that they're actually pre-cut to a much smaller degree. So you can see just how tiny they are. There we go. Aren't they cute? But again, lots of different sizes, some slightly larger.
You've got what's been one of my favourites recently, and that's the 7 millimetre by 7 millimetre square.
Okay, so is that this
a little bit bigger than the actual, that's it.
That's a 7 by 7.
That's it. They are, yeah. So these are really good. And also, Dave, you'll sometimes see me using the thin strips, the really thin strips for the shakers. Those, I don't think we've got them in here, but they do come within the small ones.
Okay.
So those really small thin ones that I use, and also which are there, your circles.
Circles are in there too.
You'll sometimes see me using the circles.
they are brilliant.
They're great, because what you can do with them, your glitter, your gilding flakes, you don't have to use them for depth of your cards and projects.
So you're making them into almost like little gems.
That's it.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if you want those then, £15.29, that's the smaller ones. PM2078 is the product code for that. And remember, the main offer today is the lowest price it's ever been, which is always nice to know. And these did very close to sell out a few months ago when we had a linen card pack with them as a special offer. But that price was nearly 70 quid. But you did get the paper pad. But I mean, the paper pad's neither here nor there. What you've got here are the dies for $44.99, which is the best price they have ever been. And they're beautiful. They really are. You've got the shining star, you've got the setting sun, the rising sun, you've got the rays there. Very, very popular and very, very busy. Maybe you want to split them. Maybe you're able to buy all 6 and split them as 6 gifts to 6 crafty friends. Maybe you've got some secret Santas to sort out. You're thinking, oh, that would be perfect.
It would be, wouldn't it? Yeah. What's also good, and this is where, as I said, I could do hours and hours in shows and show you different things. That whole die-cut panel could be a whole shaker, or if you've got your small foam pads, you've got the small thin strips. Each individual window, Dave, could be a separate shaker.
Yeah.
So you could have that first demonstration that I'd done different colours of card, that could be different colours of glitter if you want to, or different colours of your micro beads as well. Always as well, whatever we bring here, myself or the two Debbies, get a hold of them while you're waiting on them being delivered. Go into YouTube, type in Crafters TV, type in Patchwork Dies. You've got me and the two Debbies, lots of different masterclasses, craft-alongs as well. Get them saved, watch them, ready for yours to drop through.
From a versatility point of view and a variety point of view, you're not going to get bored with these. There's so many different ways of using them. You can keep it nice and simple. You can make it as fancy as you wish by doing those individual shakers in all the different rays. It's up to you. But you've got them there, and they're for everyone, young and old, male, female. That's what I love about them.
That's it. And as you were saying, you know, you're never going to get bored with them, because you could be using a Sarah's Signature or Nature Garden from 3 years ago. It's still going to complement. From Christmas this year, it's going to complement. What we've got coming up in the new year of new collections, Sarah's Signature, Nature Garden, these are always going to work and complement the style, the range, the colour, because you use your own colours, and then you can then just have fun. Maybe your soft crafts, your card, cutting in, cutting out, patchwork, layering, shakers, just so many ways.
IK 2051, that's your product code if you want that today. A great deal. We've got 2 more shows with Craig to come a bit later on, between 7 and
6 and 7.
Yeah, 6 and 7 later on. Different to this, but if you want this deal, feel free to put it in your basket and check out 1 P&P per day, free phone call if you want to call the call centre, and they're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Even on Christmas Day, they're there. Yeah. Even on Christmas Day, we're here.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah. Okay, stay tuned then. I'll be back with Craig a bit later. Coming up next, though, Julie's here. More from Personal Impressions, more collections we've not shown you yet today.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's Saturday afternoon at HobbyMaker. Lovely Julie's back. Thank you for my mince pie, by the way. You thought I might need a bit of sugar to keep me going.
I did, as you're on a double. I was thinking, what can I take down for Dave? So I thought...
Just wolfed it down in between the breaks. Yeah, thank you for that. I'll keep you going.
Right.
Right now, PI, Personal Impressions. What we got for you are some amazing card bundles, some card collections, which are fantastic. But before we do any more, I did promise you in the earlier show, we sold out of a journal we had in the first show, didn't we? Completely. Yeah. And I promised you we got at least 2 more journals in this show. So bearing in mind we sold out of those straight away, we don't have massive stock of them. We've got a few, but not many. These journals are gorgeous.
They are.
What's the first one that we're looking at?
This one that we're looking at is called Colour Wash.
Okay.
So if I just show you, well, yeah. Again, like the one we had on earlier, it's got a really nice colourway, really luxurious feel. So if I just open it, you'll see you've got your ring binders, your pockets.
And see.
Yeah, it's really nice.
And this is how it comes. It comes beautifully boxed. Okay, so if it is a gift for someone, I mean, anyone that's arty, anyone that loves colour would really appreciate this planner. And it's an A5 planner that you can replenish every year. It doesn't just come as the binder. You're also going to get this, which is your daily planner inserts. That's included. I mean, this is beautiful.
Yeah, I was going to say, you've got 156 sheets
Right.
here. They're not dated or anything. If I just...
So it can be for any year.
Yeah, so you can literally use this year in, year out, and just keep it topped up. So
Right.
you can see.
Wow.
You've got your day on it, your days of the week, but you've got nothing else, no date or anything.
Okay. You're also going to get your plastic pouch, which also will go in the journal as well. So that's great for storing all sorts of things. Carpe diem. There we are, look. You're also going to get your stickers, your clear label stickers. So these can, again, go into your journal to help you kind of organise everything. Menus, routine, today, information, agenda, important, travel, journal, goals. You're then going to get these, which are your sticker pads as well, which you can use in your journal too. So all of these are basically peel off and stick down. They are sealed on the sides there, but you get the idea. There's loads of them in there, so you can decorate your journal pages inside with those too. So all of this as a bundle, and we only have a few, we don't have many of these, so if you know that this is up someone's street, that there's someone who's loving colour, maybe an artist or a crafter or whatever, would really appreciate this. This one is called Colour Wash, $64.57, should be the price for everything. We'll drop the price now, get it in your basket and check out to confirm yours. £20 off, yours today, £44.99. And remember, you've got all those organiser sheets in there, 156 double-sided inserts on a daily basis, which are undated, so you can use them all year round for the next, 3 years at least?
Yeah, that's it. You've got to-do lists on there, you've got notes. If I just take this out, you've got your little pocket in there, so if you wanted to keep your stickers, and I always have this at the front.
Yeah.
And then all of these little, see here, you've got like meetings, you've got priorities, don't forget, all of these little stickers I would keep inside here.
Yeah.
So that they're ready to go then. So if you want to mark something as important, or, you know, if you're really into, if you're super organised, you know, you can put your holidays in there.
No word of a lie, I've got an organiser similar to this. I've had it for a few years.
Yeah.
I would be lost without mine. I'll go everywhere with it. I love it.
I love anything that you can sort of like refill. Like I say, it's not, you're not going to use it all up and then you've got to chuck it away. You'll just replenish your sheets.
And if you don't want to put all 150 odd sheets in one go, you can just put a third of them in.
Yeah,
or
that's
something like
right.
that.
Yeah, just keep topping it up as you use them.
Okay, well, technically, everyone that's got it in their baskets, if you check out, that will be it gone. So please, if it is in your basket, check out YTPQ15. Bearing in mind the journal earlier sold out so quickly, we've got another one. If you're not really into the colour wash style, but you like the idea of this, now hang on, ding dong.
Yeah.
Platinum.
I know, it's very fancy, isn't it?
Doesn't get better than platinum. Look at this. Although it's called platinum, there is an element of rose gold about it too, a little bit.
Yeah, it is a bit. If I hold it up, it's a little bit. I don't know. It's just it just looks fancy, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And look at the quality of it as well. Again, you're going to get another one of your plastic wallets, organiser wallets, just on the inside here. You've then got your seasons, 12 sheets of stickers, 543 of these in total. That's in there. Yeah. You're also going to get your clear label stickers to organise. Again, they're in there. You've got your A5 planner inserts. There's 72 sheets, 140 GSM paper in there. Again, they are the days of the week, but they haven't got dates on them, so you can obviously personalise them to whatever's right for you. And you get that twice, I believe. Yeah, you get your weekly...
No, you're getting two different ones. So if I show you, Dave, you're getting some that are this way. So if you see, I've started to fill this one already with your stickers and things. So you're getting a pack of those, but then if I go to this one, can you see those are vertical? These ones are horizontal. So then you've got your horizontal pages too. But again, nothing's dated or anything, so you can use them year in, year out. It's just... I love it. I love an organiser.
Oh, I do too. $68.44. That should be the price. Now, half of what we have available is in baskets. We're going to match the price for this one as we did with the colour wash a few minutes ago. So look at all the extras you're going to get. And if you know anything about well-known organisers, there's a certain brand that perhaps is on the tip of your tongue. Their replacement sheets are quite a price. Because that's the brand that I've got, I must admit. This is Carpe Diem. It's a really lovely organiser. You get the whole lot for $44.99. That is going to keep you going for quite some time. It really, really is. So bearing in mind the first notebook we had in the first show sold out, or organiser, or journal. This one is a planner, a complete planning system, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And then you've got your season stickers. So what you're also getting these in bonus. What I like about these is they're month by month. So you can see I've already transferred some of mine onto January. So if you like to decorate your pages, so then you've got February.
So you've got the love theme for Valentine's,
going into spring, Easter. Yeah, really? So you can pop if you're wanting to do it month by month, you just pop your month at the top and then fill your pages and decorate them. June, we've got sort of like the summer themes into July.
Nice one, Sharon. You've checked out already for this. I'm not surprised. It's gorgeous.
September. Love this one for the Halloween theme for the autumn. And that one. And then we go through to our...
And they'll just peel off and stick down?
Yeah, they just peel off and stick down. And they're just... And
they don't look like stickers, are they?
No. They're not shiny like...
No, like a normal sticker would be.
Yeah, they're like paper. So, yeah, they sort of blend in really nicely. But it just means then you can start to decorate your pages. You know, if you like journaling, perfect for that.
And I must admit, my organiser is pretty boring in that all I've got is just things I've written in it. I haven't got any stickers. If you want to jazz yours up a little bit, they're giving you everything you need to jazz it up and to make it your own. And as Julie pointed out, which I didn't notice before, every sheet has got a different month, so you can personalise your monthly organiser without any trouble whatsoever. All of these elements are coming with it, though.
Yeah.
I mean, you can pay, in the real world, let's face it, $44.99, you'd be hard-pushed to probably find an organiser on its own. I was
going to say, for the quality that you're getting of the planner, you would probably pay that just for with it empty, without your pages, your stickers, your little plastic wallet.
Okay, now half the stock of the platinum one has gone. If you want it, please pop it in your basket and check out. Everybody that wants it has got it in their basket, so it's a case of just checking that basket out. So good luck, I hope you get it. FEPQ82, we had as many of these as we could get our hands on. Obviously, they've been hugely popular. This is all that's remaining at the moment. And, you know, if you're thinking about how you're going to start the next year, what better time to treat yourself to an organiser that is undated? So it doesn't matter what year it is. It doesn't matter what day of the week it is. Basically, they're just Monday to Friday, all the way through.
Yeah, and you've got all your pockets, so you can tuck your stickers away there, places for your pens, your notelets. Maybe you know somebody that is going to go to uni this year. Maybe this would be a nice Christmas present for them so that they can get ahead of their organisation before they go.
Absolutely. Love that idea.
Perfect for that, yeah.
And it's called platinum, but it's just the most gorgeous metallic finish. It's a really good size, A5 in size. That's the size of the planner that I've got, I must admit, and I love it.
Yeah.
$44.99, and it's FEPQ82. FEPQ82. I'll let you know when that sells out. Right. Now, Little Princess, I think, is what we're going to look at next.
Okay.
Okay. So, Little Princess. This is what you're basically seeing here. Now, we don't have many of these at all.
No.
So this is a kind of a mini bundle, as it were.
Yeah.
So Little Princess obviously is quite girly.
Yeah. So you've got, but then think it's a small pad, but you've got larger pages in there, so you can be doing stuff like your wall art and things, maybe popping into box frames. So
that would look great in a box frame.
Yeah, it would. But then you've also got all of your sort of like fairy tale themes. You've got your... You know, look at that. Believe in happily ever after.
Oh,
that's
nice.
so cute, isn't it? Your toad.
Yep. Kiss the toad to turn him into a prince.
Your floral designs. And they're all double-sided. What we've got there? Dream big, laugh often. Twirl and dance, smile and believe in fairy tales.
That's how you live your life, isn't it?
Yeah. And then you've also got these where you can be chopping these up and using them as toppers. So... You are simply charming. I love that. That's so cute.
Every day you shine, but today you rule.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
And then so you've got 2 sheets of each, so then it just repeats itself then.
Okay.
So that is your 6x8 pad.
Fabulous. That's the first thing.
So then you're getting your enamel dots, which I love. I'm obsessed with enamel dots at the moment.
Okay, and they're self-adhesive. You don't have to put any glue on.
In the colourways that are going to match your papers.
Everything coordinates.
We've got 198 in this, and these are your 4x6 sticker sheets.
198 stickers?
Yeah.
Wow.
So again, they're all going to match with your papers. Again, they're not shiny they're not a coated sticker, they're more like a paper one.
Okay.
So they're going to blend in nicely. I mean, look at all the sentiments you've got on there.
Wow. Loads.
There's a lot, isn't
It's
there?
the old-fashioned typewriter font,
Yeah,
as well, isn't it?
love it. Love that. E is for an enchanted life. I could see that one.
D is for dreams come true.
Yeah. You've got your little characters. We've got some little square toppers. We've got flowers. You've got sort of like your tags and buttons. Then we've got some more sentiments in really lovely fonts.
And that's not all, because you also get your ephemera as well, which are pre-cut, basically card images.
Yeah, and again, here we've got 53 in this pack. So if I just...
I'm glad you're opening these. I don't
these
want to get
these
told
are
off.
my... Yeah, well, I've been using a few of them as I've been making bits and bobs. So if I give it a good shake. So you can see everything matches again. So we've got sort of like, we've got our wording, we've got sentiments, we've got our little frog there.
So nothing has to be cut out. They're all pre-cut for you, which
all
is
ready
amazing.
to go. Oh, he's cute. Look at that little dragon. How cute is he?
Okay, now $28.96 should be the price. What can we do? DZPQ10. That will get you all of what we've just shown you. The collection, remember, is called The Little Princess.
Yep.
$22.99 for all of that.
That's amazing.
Absolutely. For the pad,
Yep.
the resin dots as well, the stickers and the ephemera, £22.99 if you love that theme, DZPQ10. DZPQ10 is the product code for that. There we go. And you get a lot in there for your money.
You do. That's it. Everything you need to make some cards perfect for little princesses. Or princes.
Now, we've got one more bundle collection to show you, Sunshine and Blue Skies, which I'm going to show you in a second. Now, bearing in mind this time of the year, that's the furthest thing from our minds, unless you're going on holiday, lucky thing.
I don't know, though, because I think if you're...
Well, people start to book
if
their
you're
holidays, don't they?
and also if you're a crafter, I think you're always thinking of the next season, aren't you? Because most crafters have made their Christmas cards months ago. So your next sort of season is going to be spring, summer, that you're going to be starting making things
as soon as
for.
Christmas is out of the way, the holiday adverts start on the telly, don't they?
Yeah, definitely. So, again, you've got your 6x8 paper pad.
Okay, now look at these. Again, this could easily go into like a display frame or something like that. Everything's coming up, sunshine and rainbows. You got your parasols as well, overhead parasols. I thought that was licorice all sorts, but it's flamingos and ice lollies above it. Look at that. Again, art.
Yep.
Palm leaves. Ah, oh, if only.
Oh, yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't
In a
it?
pool, lying on a towel, very nice. Gold vibes, oh, what does that say? Geared vibes, oh, good vibes.
Good vibes.
I'm trying to read it upside down, sorry. Lemons, again, all these little tags can easily be trimmed and cut out. Squeeze the day, love, love, love. Really lovely, bright and cheerful.
Yeah.
Summer vibes, without a shadow of a doubt. So you're
Yeah,
going to get 24 papers, double-sided, beautiful quality.
2 of each.
2 of each. So that is the pad.
And then we've got our 12x12 collection. So if I give you that, you're better at flicking through than I am, Dave.
Okay.
So double-sided again, all going to coordinate.
Now, let me just show you the first sheet. Now remember, you can, even if you want to, use the first sheet, which is in the packaging, because that's got elements on it that you can easily use. So you've got tropical plants, you've got a wonderful background. And remember on the top, the bar at the top always shows you what's on the reverse side of the paper. So this is kind of tying in with the pad really nicely.
That's it. It's also handy if you've got like a storage tray, when you're flicking through, it's handy to see what, rather than bend your paper to see what's on the other
Exactly.
side.
I love that. That's a beautiful
it's
sunrise,
nice, isn't it?
or sunset. Then, my mum and dad used to have a plant like that. Can't remember what it was called.
Is it like a cheese plant?
Yeah, that's what.
Something in my brain says a cheese.
What's it called?
Yeah.
Monspira. Okay. Thanks, Alex. Have you got one at home? He's got about 7 of those. All right, okay. So that's just summer, the word summer, repeating with those fantastic summery colours.
Yeah.
Love these papers though, I really do. Bikinis.
I love that with the bikinis and the trunks on them.
No one in them.
No.
Bikinis and trunks. There we go. Zesty lemons.
Yeah.
Again, if that's not right for you, flick it over. You can see you've got that beautiful
Yeah.
Different design on the back there. Again, these are little tiles, square tiles you can easily trim with a trimmer or a guillotine.
Love the lollipops on the back of that one, Dave.
Oh yeah, didn't show you the back
Like
of that.
retro lollies.
Oh yeah, nice, like that. You can make those into little strips and ribbons if you wanted to as well. Great as backgrounds. 2, 4, 6. There's 12 different tiles on that sheet. Again, you've got the background paper on the back. The flamingo, always love a flamingo.
Yeah.
Go with the tide. Have you ever done surfing?
No, I've never tried.
Me neither.
I'm not very coordinated. I don't think I'd stand up straight.
Flip flop. There you go. Loads of them. We should do that as maybe like a channel out, day out.
Surfing.
Surfing, yeah.
Yeah, I'm up for going. What, at the beach?
Well, anyway.
I think we can twist Scott's arm.
Now these are stickers. So all of these, look, literally peel them off, and they're not paper, they're actually card stickers. So all of those are fantastic. You get loads of stickers in that one. So that's the 12 by 12 pad or selection.
And then you are getting 31 pieces in this one this time. So this is your ephemera again. So everything's going to match. So we've got our...
Oh, by the way, the Platinum Planner has just sold out. Congratulations. We do still have a couple, I believe, of the colour wash. If you want the colour wash, that's still there, but the Platinum has gone.
Love this. So you've got sort of like your beach bods, should we say? Your beach
Your inflatable
balls,
flamingos.
sunbathers on their towels.
How cool are these? These are great, aren't they?
Got our rainbows. Yeah. Lots of rubber rings in all different colours.
And again, this is not flimsy paper. This is kind of paper come card, to be fair.
Yeah, it is. It's quite,
Substantial.
Yeah.
You get loads of those. So that's what we call the ephemera, basically, all the pre-cut shapes. So you're going to get the, what was the size of the pad?
6 by 8.
6 by 8, your 12 by 12 selection,
Yep.
the ephemera,
Your sticker sheet.
and your sticker sheet as well. Should be $32.97. If you are now at this time of year turning your thoughts to summer holidays, Easter breaks, that sort of thing, or maybe you just think summer all year round, let's get the price down for you. $32.97, not today. You can have the whole lot for £25.99. Really good value for money.
Yeah, that's
Thank you, Personal Impressions.
Yep.
Good stuff. Okay, now, where should we go next? Should we go to the individuals?
Yep.
Okay. Now, I'll go through these.
Shall I open and pass them to you, Dave, and then
Okay.
I'll put them back in? Well, should we do it that way?
Let's do it. Why not? So we've got, firstly, from the Simple Stories, this is the congratulations. So obviously graduation is the theme of it, and getting graduated. There we go.
So again, you've got your sticker sheet at the front.
Okay, so this is congratulations. Again, all of these are stickers. You just, again, peel them off and stick them on. And they are not paper, they are more of a card.
Yeah.
So you've got the banners there for grads, celebrating you, dream big.
So proud
follow
of you.
your dreams.
Yeah, I like that.
Here it comes. So this is what you're going to get in congratulations. You're going to get your sticker sheet, then you're going to get your beautiful double-sided 12 by 12s. Now we've got literally a few of these available at just £11.99. Now that is not going to be your price. You're going to get it less than that. But look, all these words could be cut out with a trimmer very easily. There's your stars. Always handy to have lots of stars for backgrounds. And then all of these could be individual cards.
I like
That's up
that.
to you.
The tassel was worth the hassle.
I like that. The tassel was worth the hassle. Me and tassels, you know what I'm like.
Oh, God. Let's not go there, Dave.
Let's not go there, though. Yeah, Alex gave me some tassels the other day. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. It's all because I went to a tassel shop in Brighton once and they've never let me forget it, but it's not there anymore. Yeah, closed down.
Love this for your scrapbooking page. That's just perfect, isn't it? You
Yeah,
can...
throwing the mortar up in the air.
Yeah.
It's a mortar, isn't it? Mortar.
Yeah.
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 So you get all of those 12 by 12 sheets and the sticker sheet as well. Yep. Congratulations is what this one's called. And that is not going to be the price. $11.99. I don't know how many of these we've got. Okay. If this resonates with you, $6.99 for all those stickers and those 12 by 12 sheets.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't that a really good deal? TOPQ71. So if you've got someone maybe in the family that's going to be graduating soon, or maybe you've got lots of people that, you know, always ask you for graduation cards.
I think it's just a handy thing to have in your stash. If you're somebody that does make cards a lot and gets orders from people, graduation, it's something that you're going to get asked for. So for a pack for that price, I think it's just handy to just,
Absolutely.
you know, you've got something that you can put your hand on then if somebody asks you to make a graduation card.
Only £6.99 for that one. Really, really good value for money. Now, let's have a look at some of the other ones that we've got here. This set, what's this one called?
Hope.
Hope. Okay, Hope is the next one. Now, this is very positive and a little romantic. Yeah. You pack them, I unpack them.
Yeah, that's it.
Little production line going in.
Production line going, Dave.
Okay, now we're going to do the same price with this one as we did with the graduation, okay? Now, first things first, look. It's all pink.
Yep.
You've got these beautiful sticker sheets, as you can see here. You've actually got a couple of those. So there you've got, oops, upside down. You've got Believe, Hope, hang in there.
I was going to say, I like this little, can you see where your finger is, Dave? You've got the breast cancer awareness like ribbon there. So if you make for charity, these would be perfect, wouldn't they, for
Absolutely.
that?
Yeah, yeah. Keep your head up and your heart strong. So all about positivity, sending someone, you know, best wishes, thinking of you.
Yeah.
So here we go. You've got this, courage, save the girls, believe, fearless. So it's definitely a kind of a fundraising and...
Yeah, I think it'd be great for that.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got letters of the alphabet here as well, and numbers. They all just peel off and stick down. And then you've then got all of these beautiful double-sided 12 by 12s. Yeah, if you are making cards, maybe for breast cancer charities or charities in general, or, you know, someone's doing a sponsored walk or whatever, sending someone best wishes. Lots of people are doing great things at the moment for amazing charities. This may help in some way to fundraise. Beautiful, beautiful papers. Then you've got, again, fearless, brave, strong, believe, faith, courage, all positivity, double-sided. There we go. Then you never know how strong you are until being strong is the only choice you have.
Aww.
From Bob Marley.
Yeah, I like that.
So there we go. There we go. That is your 12 by 12 collection with those superb sticker sheets as well. And we can let you have that today for £6.99 as well.
That's amazing.
£6.99 gets you all of that, and that is WEPQ 49.
Right.
Thank you, Julie.
That's all right.
There's so many of them. I don't know where to go next.
I like that one.
This one.
The llama one, yeah.
Okay. No problema. No problema. So this one's called Mama Llama, okay? Let's open this one up. Okay. I mean, these are lovely. We don't do these very often.
No. And for the price, £6.99, you know, that we've done, that's incredible.
Well, that's the kind of presentation sheet that'll be on the front of your package, okay? So again, you can use the elements on there as well if you want to, but this is giving you some ideas.
Yeah, I love the fact you get a little bit of inspiration to start with.
Absolutely. Now, after you go past the first sheet, we come on to our 12 by 12 papers. So who doesn't love a llama?
I love the colourways in this. I think that's why I just said, oh, I like that one, Dave.
Yeah, got little cactuses and the llamas. You've got the bunting.
That's useful for anything, isn't it, bunting?
Absolutely, superb. So get two of that one. I think you get two of each of them, actually.
Yeah.
And again, these can be strips if you wanted to trim them and cut them with your guillotine or your trimmer. Brown background with multicoloured dots, rather cool. And then the last set of two, quite Aztec-y, this one, or patchworky. Really lovely. Again, there you go. Yeah, because llamas originally come from that part of the world, don't they?
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah. There you go. Save the drama for your mama. Love it.
Out of all the mamas in the world, I'm glad you're mine. That's cute. I like that
really
too.
lovely.
So again, maybe thinking Mother's Day. Won't be long after Christmas till we're making for that.
Yeah, and for Mother's Day, that'll be a good one.
Yeah.
So there we go, that's the llama, and this is also £6.99. We've got a lot of them, different ones, and they're are they all on the website now, Alex? Okay, we are going to load them on there for you. It does take a little bit of time to do it, but we will put them on there. So there are your stickers. There are your stickers. Have you got a demo lined up?
We can. Should we do something with one of these?
Yeah, let's do it.
Shall we? Or does Alex want me to go to the...
Whichever one you want. You choose.
Thinking, should we try one of these?
Okay.
And then I've got time to do a bit of both. I was just thinking, I'd made a little shadow.
Now, just so you know, all these individual collections, there's about 20 of them, They're here. What Alex, our producer, is going to do is put them all on the website, and then most of them are $6.99. So if you want to have a little look at all the different collections that are there, have a look at hobbymaker.com, and you'll see all the collections up there.
I was just thinking we could make something. Let's go with, I was going to do an easel card, so let's do that, but use some papers out of this. I think this is lovely, nice pinks. So I'm going to take that. Like I said earlier though, I love it when you have a paper kit because you've got everything you need, other than maybe a card blank.
Yeah.
To get yourself going, haven't you?
Fantastic.
So let me bring in my trimmer. So I've just got a 6x6 pearl card there. So I'm just going to trim this down.
The brown and pink, I love that colour combination.
Yeah. It's really nice, isn't it?
Really lovely, yeah.
Then you've got such like this nice design on the back as well that coordinates. So I'm going to cut myself 2 pieces of that. One to put on the front. And then
I mean, I must admit, I've been really kind of touched and inspired by quite a lot of people just lately appearing on TV shows to talk about fundraising efforts, what people are doing for fundraising. It's incredible what some people are doing over and above.
It is. Yeah, I mean, I've got a friend who did have breast cancer, and she does the Race for Life every year.
Oh, wow.
She's raised hundreds upon hundreds of pounds for them. So yeah, I think it's inspiring, isn't it? People that do these things for charity.
You know, whatever you do, whether it's a physical thing or whether it's a making and selling thing to raise funds, whatever you do, little or small or large or huge, doesn't, you know, it goes a long way. So a kit like this.
Yeah, that's it. It's just a nice thing to be able to sort of like give. Maybe it's just a good look, you know, maybe somebody's raising money, but you just want to sort of say to them, you know, good luck with your race or good luck with your fundraising.
Yeah, exactly.
This would be a really lovely way to do it, you know. Also, maybe you've got somebody that is unfortunately going through sort of that time where, you know, they've had been diagnosed, and you just want to send them something to say,
I think everyone knows someone.
You're brave, you're strong, you know, just to give them a little pick me up kind of thing if they're having a tough time. They're not cards you really want to make, are they? But if you've got a kit like this where, you know, you've got everything you need.
It's important to get a card like that right, isn't it? And a kit like this is going to help you do that, I think.
Exactly.
Keep your head up and your heart strong. You are brave, you're strong, you're loved. Hello, I'm a survivor.
Yeah.
Hang in there.
Love that. You know, and sometimes they're not easy. Sometimes it's not easy to get words out, is it?
No.
Or say the right words.
Yeah.
So maybe if you do struggle with that, maybe just send in somebody a card, and then you can actually write down what you want to say. Some people find that easier, don't they? So
totally.
It's nice to be able to have that option if you can make something. So I'm just sticking that to the bottom half. I've just scored the 6x6 in half at 3 inches, just to start to create that easel card.
Beautiful.
And then I've got myself a strip here, which I'm just going to pop some.
Alex has just put lots of deals on the website. If you've got the telly on and you've got your tablet by your side or your computer or your phone, if you have a look at hobbymaker.com and have a look at what's in the show, there's loads and loads and loads of deals from PI. Too many probably to go through individually on air, but have a look there, you'll see different themes.
Right, so let's have a little, so we've got our sticker sheets. So I was just going to look, because I noticed here there's some. So maybe actually, should we go with that one, Dave, or?
Which one?
Which do you think?
I like that.
Do you like that one? Yeah, let's get that one then. So I'm just going to trim that down. And again, these sheets are really easy to be able to do that. So if you just line it up, you've got lots of.
They don't make it difficult for you.
No, that's right. It's so easy to just trim your top, you know, if you are using them just as toppers, just to be able to line it up and trim it. You know, and you've got all these other little things. You can make little notelets. So I'm just thinking I might just want to trim that, actually. Quite like it a little bit off. You know, when you're just like, oh, okay. So I'm just going to actually cut myself then a little piece of that. So again, use all your papers to do your mats and layers with. Perfect for that. I'm just going to measure that up just to see where I am. Okay.
just looking through some of the other themes and the other pads we've got here. We've got Dad Life, we've got Let's Party, we've got Springtime is another theme, Cheerleader is another one, Hero, you've got a hero that you want to make a hero card in the family or whatever. So there's loads of them, all $6.99 each. And we'll get to a few more after we've done that.
Yep. So I'm just going to pop myself some foam pads on here. So I just want to raise this bit up off my mat and layer. But look
Is it a cardstock or?
It's quite
Light,
thick,
lightweight
isn't it?
card.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know that you'd want to make an actual card blank out of it,
No.
but it's thicker than paper.
Yeah, exactly. Heavy duty paper, lightweight card.
Yep. So then I'm just going to pop that on the front there. And then we can bring in some of our elements off our sticker sheet that comes with it then.
Yep.
Just to decorate up the inside of our... So I'm going to put that off centre slightly. That's it. And then we can bring some of these in. So maybe... I'm just trying to think, what should we have, Dave? Should we have believe, or should we have a word? Maybe some bunting. I quite like the bunting actually. So we can use that to decorate.
Can't have too much bunting.
No. And then I think we'll have a little, we can just pop that there. It just says you've got this. And I would add some little, maybe some little gems or something like that. But that just shows you how quick and easy we've just put that together. Just
but,
simple.
you know, if you're going through a particular, you know, part of your life that was a bit, you know, bit traumatic, to receive something like that would, I'm sure, put a smile on your face. You're stronger than you know, more capable than you ever dreamed. You are loved more than you could ever possibly imagine. Just fantastic.
And it's nice to on that easel card, because that would then I would stand up and then you're reading that sort of like affirmation every day, aren't you?
I mean, how many cards could you get out of that pack?
Oh, a lot. A lot.
For
If you think,
$6.99.
I've just used one sheet there really and one of the toppers. So you're going to get a lot, because depending on what size cards you make really, but if you just make sort of like 6x6, 5x7, you're going to get so many cards out there that you can then use, like you say, with this pack, especially to raise for charity.
Okay, well, loads of you checking out, go for multiples if you want to as well, if you know you're going to make as many of those cards as you would like. Now, we've got news. The journal, the Platinum Journal, did sell out. We've only got one journal left out of all of the shows today, and it's this one. This is what they call the colour wash. Now, if you are arty, that's probably why you're watching HobbyMaker, and that's why I think this one is going to be absolutely perfect for anyone who loves colour, anyone who loves art, anyone who loves painting. We literally have got single figure stock of this. Now, this is a planner, and Julie's got hers. You are actually going to get 156 double-sided A5 daily inserts. So there's no months on there, but there are days of the week and numbers. So basically you can start this whenever you want.
Yeah.
And just keep refilling it as you use it up and so on.
That's it.
So it's not like a diary that is out of date after 1 year. This is going to be relevant for the next few years.
Yeah.
And you get your pad full of fantastic stickers, which are paper stickers rather than plastic ones. So they haven't got a high shine on them. They're paper.
And then Dawn's doing it all.
Dawn's looking at this thinking, oh, I like
I just love the fact as well, the stickers are month by month, so you can just go with the theme.
And you've got all of your clear organiser messages. So you've got you know, all the different pointers, favourites, get it done, important, travel, daily, meetings, schedule, all of that. So you can, again, personalise your planner with that. And you get your plastic wallet too.
Yeah, that's it. So that's handy to keep all your stickers in. Both sets of your stickers are going to fit in there. And then I like the fact you've got the extra pockets on the side then that you can be popping your pens or pencils in. You know, if you're going to use it for sort of like work, you could be popping your business cards in there.
Absolutely, yeah.
You've got a little extra pocket there, so you could be tucking your extra page. If you wanted to store your extra pages in it, you can.
Well, it's $64.57 worth of value. You're getting it today for $44.99, and you know it's a specific. If you're buying this as a gift, it's going to be great because all of the inserts, as I said before, the A5 daily inserts are not year specific. They can start and end whenever you want them to. And to get this for £20 less at a time of year like this is superb.
Yeah, it's just the right time to be buying something like this, isn't it? If you're thinking you're going to start the new year, maybe you were saying earlier, weren't you? You wish you'd have kept a diary. Maybe your New Year's resolution is you're going to start keeping a diary.
Yeah, that could be.
Perfect for that, for writing anything like that in there.
Absolutely. And if you you know, are watching us, you probably love craft and art. And I think that one, the art wash, is particularly arty. Really, really lovely. Generic for male and female use, of course, as well. Men or women will love that. And it's an A5, and I've got an A5, and I swear by it. I've always got it with me. So
I think the good thing with having the ring binder is as well, although you can put your pages in that come in your bundle, you could put your own pages in. So if you want to mix in some bits of artwork or things, you could do that as well, couldn't you?
Well, the next couple of you to check out, we'll have the last few of these. That's it. That's all we have. So please check out your baskets. YTPQ15 is the product code to get the last planner that we have in the show. Okay, now we're going to go back to the Little Princess quickly, I think, as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, this is a smaller bundle.
Yeah.
And bearing that in mind, it's also, of course, a lot less money and such great value for money as well. The pad to start off with, we've all got a Little Princess in our families, I'm sure. Yes. But this is, again, full of lovely artwork, which if you don't want to make into cards, you could just put in a little shadow box or a little box frame or something like that. That in a frame in a little girl's bedroom.
Yeah.
Dream, wish, believe.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, because they're sort of like not coated as well, if you wanted to be putting like some glue and some glitters on it, you could sparkle them up yourself, you know, to add a bit of bling to them, or gemstones, whatever you want. I just think they're really lovely.
And we have got a request to see one of the other smaller bundles, and I'll do that in a second for you. If you've got a request to see anything, just let us know and I'll show it to you. But you've got here your kind of prince and princess, really sweet. Kissing a frog to find the prince. Dream big, laugh often. Twirl and dance, smile, believe in fairy tales.
That's lovely.
Love that.
Yeah.
So that's your pad. Then you've got your ephemera, and there are literally loads and loads and loads of pieces in here. I think there's actually 53.
Yeah.
And you've got a cute dinosaur in there.
No, I was just thinking I might do a little box. I've got a little shadow box that I've made here, so I might do that next.
And then you've also got these. These are all stickers, and they're not plastic ones, they're paper stickers. So if you're putting them in things like your journals and what have you, they don't look out of place. I love this as well. All of these are pre-cut, and it's the old-fashioned typewriter. E is for enchanted life. Yeah. Where's my wand? D is for dreams that come true. 100% princess, brave, sweet and kind. Long may I reign. Great, aren't they? Faith, trust, and a little fairy dust.
That's cute.
She lived in her own fairy tale. When in doubt, be a princess. Absolutely.
Yeah, why not?
And you get your fantastic sticky-backed, do you call them gems? Enamel dots, yeah. Enamel dots in different sizes. They're really lovely. And in colourways that go with the rest of the collection.
That's it.
$22.99 is the discounted price, down from $28.96, a DZPQ10. Now, I was asked to show you one of the kits, wasn't I? But what was the Hero one? Okay, I was thinking of doing that anyway. Okay. Now, the Hero one is, I think this is lovely, actually. Now, obviously, it's got like a military angle to it, but at the end of the day, you can be a hero in someone's eyes for doing anything. It doesn't have to be anything to do with the forces or anything like that. But obviously, for those of you that would love the idea of making hero cards, look at this. So you've got your stars and stripes, you've got the USA there, of course, as well, but you've got the hero words and letters. There we go. You've got your letters of the alphabet, basic training. There we go, look.
That's lovely.
Veteran.
Look at the camo on that.
The what?
The camo design on the alphabet.
Oh, the camouflage.
Yeah.
I thought you said camel.
Camo.
Then you've got these 12 by 12s. There we go.
I mean, that with the hero on there is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe you've got somebody that's away at the moment and you want to send them something to say you're thinking of them.
Yeah, that one there.
Yeah.
Yeah, really lovely. So, yeah, a military feel, but of course you can be a hero in anyone's eyes for whatever reason.
Anything, couldn't you?
There's the camouflage.
Love that.
So for those of you asked to see that one, there you go. You've also got your postcards.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I did too.
Love it.
And then you've got a kind of almost like a hallmarked or watermarked USA.
Yep.
Yeah. There you go.
Everything just coordinates perfectly, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Such nice colourways in that.
Okay, well, this is proving very popular for a hero in your family, or maybe you've got people that live in the States, you've got USA relatives, or maybe you've got relatives that live out there, or something like that. There you go, $11.99 for that one, and that's
Put it away for you,
TZPQ03. Oh, thank you.
I can do that.
Okay, do you want to look at another one? What was the other one that jumped out at me? Yeah, this one. Let's Party.
Oh, I like that.
Okay, because who doesn't love a party, especially this
Yeah.
time of the year, any time of the year really.
Yeah.
So this is a generic celebration, whether it's birthday, whatever the party might be for. Now this one has got a lot more in it than the others, so this is a little bit more money, but it's going to have a great discount on it as well. So there are your stickers on the front page.
I like the fact you get your numbers as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They're kind of almost like fairground style,
Yeah,
aren't they?
they are, aren't they? Yeah, I'm trying to think of what the word is for it. Like marquee lighting.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Then you've got all of your letters.
Wow, you've
Loads
got,
of them. Wow.
Yeah, I was going to say, you've got 4 alphabets on there.
I know, incredible, so much. And then you come on to your 12 by 12 papers. And again, that is happy birthday, printed and repeated and repeated and repeated. Really lovely bright colours, as
Yeah.
you'd expect. And
Oh, I
you've got,
love that.
Yeah, I do.
I like anything with like text, script, music
Yeah,
notes,
I'm the same.
maps, anything like that.
Oh, it's happy. Actually, the music is happy birthday to you. That's what the music is. There we go. Today is a good day. Woohoo! Snappy birthday. So yeah, whether you're doing journals, books, cards, whatever, invitations, you're such a wonderful reason to celebrate. That's great. isn't it?
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah. Eat cake. It's someone's birthday somewhere.
That's us in the office.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's never a day goes by that there isn't a cake for something.
No, absolutely. Well, I was grateful for the mince pie, so thank you for that. May your day be filled with sunshine and smiles, laughter, love and cheers.
Love this pickle one where King of the Dill.
Oh, I love it. Love it, absolutely love it. It's your day, surprise. Now you can see there's a lot more in this than the other ones that we've shown you so far. Oh, more numbers down the bottom there. It's cool, isn't it?
It is, I love it.
So this is a real kind of carnival celebration feel to it. Over here, more words and more tiles that you can trim out with a trimmer. Make a wish and celebrate.
That's nice. I like the polka dots.
So, yeah, you can put it in your brother scan and cut if you want to. Trim your elements, trim those musical note strips if you wanted to, make them into ribbons, or like that, the kind of coiled rainbow. So there's a lot in there. So anything that you need to celebrate, this is going to help you do that brilliantly. And this is £17.99, but not today, I don't think. We can take a few pound off. Tony in Staffordshire, Adelaide in Greater London, and many more coming through for this one. £14.99 gets you all of that. You can make probably dozens and dozens of cards out of that.
Dozens of cards out of that, yeah, definitely.
Or again, if it's not card making, you're thinking of, it's journaling, that sort of thing.
Scrapbooks,
Perfect for that.
yeah, perfect for your scrapbook if you're into scrapbooking.
Okay, Julie, I'm on the case with this one. I've done it.
You've done it. I'm made redundant.
I probably ripped it. Oh, I haven't.
You have.
I have ripped it.
Do you want me to do it?
Don't worry, it's all right.
This is why they say
This
don't
is why I
open
say
it,
don't
Dave.
open it, Dave. Go on. You
Right.
Get on with your demo.
Yeah, I was just going to do a quick demo with the fairy tale one. So I've made a shadow box. So maybe if you got this yesterday, your shadow box board.
Done it.
This is a perfect way to use that. So I just think these fairy tale ones, they're super cute for like little ones' bedrooms, aren't they? They just seem to lend themselves well to that. So you could
Oh, yeah, they went really well yesterday,
yeah,
the shadow
I was
box
going to
guys,
say,
yeah.
if you got your shadow box, yeah, this is a really cute way to be able to sort of like make something straight away when you get it home. So just going to tuck my paper down. You could also put some fairy lights in them
Yeah,
if you made a bigger
great.
size one. So then I've just going to bring in myself in some foam again because I just want to raise it up just to give it a bit of definition. So I'm going to pop myself a little white square in the middle just because I want my little dinosaur. Is he a dinosaur? No, he's not a dinosaur. He's a little dragon.
Little dragon, yeah.
Stand out from there. So I'm going to put a bit of foam.
He's dead cute.
He's super sweet, isn't he? I love it.
And this is from the Little Princess
So this
collection.
is the little, yeah, this was from the Little Princess collection. But to be honest, anything that we've made today, you could use any of the paper collections. I've just gone with what I had sort of samples of when I was doing some prep for the show. But any of the ones that you've just shown are going to be put, you can use it. All of the elements are very similar in them. So you could use it, the birthday one that you've just shown and made something for somebody for their birthday. And then out of the ephemera, I just got this little banner that says Sparkle and Shine, which I love. And we'll just put that on. And you can stick that on the top of your box. Just as a little banner. And then what else can we do, Dave? Should we bring, what have we got in here?
I love these.
They're so cute, aren't they?
They are cute, but also they will stand out well. And they're a bit
like
different,
this
a bit
one.
quirky.
I like this one. It says, I'm going to put this at the bottom. A dream is a wish your heart makes. I think that's really sweet. So then we'll just put that along the bottom. And they're self-adhesive, so they're going to stick. So, yeah.
And you get dozens and dozens.
Yeah, so you could be doing little things like this.
I mean, it goes through the letters of the alphabet. E is for enchanted life.
Yeah.
What else is there? F is for fairy tales.
Yeah.
C is for Prince Charming. Everyone deserves a happily ever after.
Yeah. They're just, all of these paper collections, they're just so easy to be able to make with. I hope, like, obviously in the demos I've done, they haven't took many minutes, but they're all quite effective. And all you need really is the paper collections and maybe a little bit of card stuff.
And you get so much variety in each of them as well. Some of the bigger collections that we did in the first show, they're still on the website if you want to have a little look at those. But all these smaller ones that are only about $6.99, we've got Dad's Life, that's one of them. We've had another request for which? Oh, Faith.
Well, that sounds like a nice one.
Faith.
Let's have a look.
I don't think I've got that one here. No.
That
Faith's
wasn't the one that we did. No. Graduation.
No. Faith is not here. A5 sticker pads, Faith.
Oh, on the corner, Dave, under your mince pie.
Ah. Oh, wow. Okay.
So, I'm just wondering, is it one of those ones? Calendar.
Faith must be here somewhere.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Last one. Would be, wouldn't it?
Might need just.
Okay, for those of you that wanted to see Faith.
I think they've got, let me just snip the, they've all got a seal on them.
So these are actually pads of stickers.
There we
Thank
go.
you. And they are the paper stickers. So if you just have a little look here, I mean, every single sheet. So this is the Faith one. And you don't have to cut them. You just literally peel them off. As you can see, they just peel off and stick down. So follow his path. So obviously there's a religious element to this in this one. Rejoice in him. But let's just flick through for you. There we go. So this is the Faith pad. You've actually got in this one 703 stickers.
Wow.
You've got feathers, you've got light bulbs.
I love the light bulbs, they're really
light bulb
cute.
moment.
Yeah. So these also, if you were lucky enough to get your hands on the planners, these are going to work perfectly in your planner pages.
Absolutely. So they are, I think, first and foremost, planner stickers, aren't they?
Yeah.
So, you know, if you've got another brand that you are a fan of and you want to remain loyal to that, fair enough. But if you want to jazz up your diary or your planner like I've got nothing like this in mine. And it would be lovely to actually just kind of brighten up a little bit.
Yeah, I think it's nice, isn't it, to sort of like be able to decorate it. Because then when you flick through, it's sort of like, you might have done something on a certain day and used a certain, it'll trigger the memory for it. So, yeah.
And it's nice to kind of mark either a certain day or a certain event with a sign like a light bulb, arrow, anchor, heart, star, whatever. And in the back here, you've got lots of these, again, smaller strips as well.
Yeah.
So this is the Faith one, which I was asked to show you. So if you fancy that, it's only £12.99. QAPQ75. Now, if it's stickers that you're after, we have got others.
Yeah.
We've got Beautiful, we've got Calendar. Yeah. Actually, let me show you the Calendar one, because again, if you
want me to snip it open for you again?
Yeah, if you could, please.
Yeah, you can.
So we've got a set of 3. So we've got Beautiful.
The set of 3 is by your mince pie. Sorry to say that you're not eating all the pies, are you, Dave?
No, I'm not eating all the pies. Yeah, we've got a set of 3. So these are again stickers. So we've got 559 stickers in Beautiful, which is that one. Then you've got 594 stickers in Good Vibes. And then you've got 578 stickers in Seasons, okay? So if you want to jazz up your diary or your journal or whatever, or your planner with stickers, these three together are in a bundle. ZWPQ01 is your item number. There's 1,731 stickers in there for less than, what? It's going to below £10 for all these stickers. £9.99 for all three. £3.33
Yeah,
each.
I'd be getting those, especially like I say, if you've brought one of the planners or the notebook that we had on in the earlier hour, these work perfectly with those. I'd be putting those in.
Absolutely. And the pad that you've just opened up for me, thank you.
You're going to like this one because it's got cocktails in it.
Oh, okay. Now this is this is basically brilliant for marking any calendar, whether it's, you've got various different symbols here like shopping, travel, and different colours could be for different days of the week or for different amounts of urgency.
Or for different members of the family, maybe, if you've got, 2 or 3 children plus you and your husband or whatever, you can be marking different colours for different people, can't you?
You've got the cocktails, you're right. You've got the ice cream as well. You've got the little party hat too. Haircut day maybe, getting hitched. You have a spray bottle there as well. So everything's got a different meaning in different colourways. Yeah. You've got the buses, they've got the trains.
Got the weather.
Yeah. So these are great just to, as you need to mark a certain day or a certain time of the day with an event, just peel off the sticker and stick it down.
Then I like the fact you've got your events. Look, you've got Easter on there, you've got Valentine's Day, celebrate St. Patrick's Day, Mother's Day.
Barbecue, Independence Day, first day at school.
First day of
it's
summer.
full, Patrick Day. The most wonderful time of the year.
Oh, yeah.
Halloween, boo. Game day, December the 25th. Movie night, there you go.
Oh,
Pizza
I like
night,
that.
movie night.
Heels and cocktails, girls' night out. That sounds good.
Yeah. And you've got your Today Bulldog clips as well. So these are great. I mean, if you've been looking around for journal or planner stickers, you've got literally hundreds in here. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Fist bump. There we go. You can do it. It's a new day. Yay me. Drink your water. There we go. So if you want this today, then you've got 1,138 stickers, perfect to use on your calendar or your journal. If you've got a calendar up on the wall in the kitchen or whatever, you can use these to mark that really easily. And it just, again, brightens up the room, doesn't it?
That's it, yeah. I mean, not only can you use these in planners, you could use these on your calendars. If you've got a calendar in the kitchen and you want to be able to mark different things for different members of the family, they'd be perfect for that too.
Absolutely. Now, this is only £6.99. For 1,138 stickers to mark your calendar, to mark your journal, mark your diary. VAPQ05, you can use them in the office, use them at school maybe, use them wherever you want. But there's every sticker for every type of event that you can have in your life, basically, and things to remind yourself of. I love these.
Yeah.
And they're all paper. They're not like a plasticky film. £6.99 for that. VAPQ05 is your item number. Love it. I think we're nearly done, aren't we? Yeah.
Yep.
Is there another one? Or there's a few more here,
There is a few more. So we've got a fitness one.
Okay.
Home.
Fitness stickers, 803 of them.
I'm just going to try and open this one for you quickly.
There's fitness. And again, you've got everything to do with the gym. They're all on the website. You can find them if you want to. So stickers literally for every occasion. You've got a running man, you've got a cycle, you've got the pennants and the weights as well, the dumbbells. So if you want the fitness one, that is £6.99. There's literally stickers for every reason.
There is, definitely. I mean, this one's home. I've just opened that one for you, Dave. So that one's another good one if you're thinking of the whole family.
Okay. The struggle is real.
Like bills and...
I put the mess in domestic. That's me.
That's me in my craft room.
Oh, okay. So yeah, this one's called Home, and it's just £6.99 for this one as well. There we go. Literally only got 2 of these left. We found them on the website before we actually got to them. Yeah, I put the mess in domestic. Love it. Okay, well, thank you, Julie.
Thank
Have
you for
a
having me.
lovely weekend.
And you?
Thank you for all your help, and
all right.
see you in the office on Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm on Facebook Live on Monday. I'm trying to think.
Right.
I'm doing something on Monday. Are you? Is it me and you then?
Could be.
You
I'm
on
in
it?
Monday. I'm not sure
Yeah.
my early's or late, but anyway.
Oh yeah.
Coming up next, Dawn is here. More from Dalton Manor as we continue Saturday through until 9 live on HobbyMaker. Don't go anywhere. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hey everyone, welcome back. It's 5 o'clock and normally it would be shift change, but Alex and myself are working through till 9 tonight. You've got us for another 4 hours and Dan actually has just had a shift change. Dan, director, he's just changed over. So hi Dan, give us a wave. There he is.
Yay.
There we are. And the guy that's just kind of left, here he is. There's Chris, fantastic. There's the studio. Oh no, that's going to be one of those evenings, isn't it? And lovely Dawn is here. You right, my love?
Yes, Dave, you?
Yeah, good. Dalton Manor Part 2. Now, before we get into new things, I've got to show you a few things that are available still from the earlier show that we did. They went absolutely crazy earlier, Dawn, for the grey board.
We did, because honestly, there's so much you can do with this. It is really, really thick. Even if you're wanting to make your books, if you're wanting it for frames, something like that, this is going to be key now to your crafting. And the price this is, run and grab this one for sure.
Okay, now we've only got single figure stock of this. This grey board is perfect to use for like your books and your journals. I mean, it's 1,418 GSM, which is incredibly tough, incredibly strong. You've got 25 sheets. So if you want to trim it down to A5 and use maybe one sheet for the front and one sheet for the back of your book, you can make 25 books, fronts and backs with this, and it's not £16. We took it to a really low, which we're going to do again. We took it to £9.99. So for those of you that want to get hold of the grey board while it's still in stock, what you paper it with, what you cover it with is entirely up to you. £9.99 for 25 sheets of A4 is incredible.
It is, and like I say, even if you want to make little boxes with it and things like that, because obviously you can use your PVA glues, you've got low water content, you can make little boxes, things like that. So honestly, this is key. And even if you use it and treat it first with your gesso and things, you want to mix media, you can use it as board for that as well.
Brilliant. So we've got a few left from the earlier show. So those of you that weren't maybe watching then, if you've been out and about and probably you're sitting down now thinking, cool, thank goodness I'm at home, out of all the hullabaloo, then yeah, you've got 25 sheets of that really strong grey board for under £10, which is exceptional. And something else that did really well earlier, this is printable pearlized paper. Now, I did the analogy earlier on today. I mean, if you go out and buy, say, 100 sheets of ordinary copier paper, you could spend what we're about to ask you to pay for pearlescent paper. And we had so many messages from people earlier today saying that they've already bought this in the past. They use it for fantastic inserts.
Exactly, you can emboss this, and if you did miss the show earlier, you can run your, I've got like the Tim Holtz ink pads, run them over it. You can change the colour, but you still get the pearlescentness. Yeah. So if you want pink or yellow or orange or green, you can change it. So it's a multifunctional paper, this.
Perfect. And it's pearlescent on both sides as well. So this is a buy one, get one free offer anyway at £34. You're getting 100 sheets for 34. No, that's not the price. If we could give you buy one, get one free and also reduce that £34 price tag as well, would you be happy? HVWP46 is the item number. This is going to make you not just happy, but delirious, I'm sure. Look at it, £11.99 for 100 sheets of pearlescent paper. You can print on it text if you want to. It could be an application. It could be a menu that you want to print off for your business. It could be an insert that you want. It could be that you've got artwork from fantastic downloads that we do here at HobbyMaker, and you want to print onto not flat paper, but pearlescent paper. Why not?
It'd be ideal, honestly, and you can stamp onto it with sticky inks, use embossing powders and things like that. You can totally transform this, but it's nice to have something that looks like a satin ribbon, something that's got that softness, that luxury, and this is what that paper's all about.
Well, it's £11.99. We've got a few of these available. It's been a bestseller every time it's been on air, and we've been able to get more back for you today. HVWP46 is your item number. So that's a couple of the things that we had left over from the earlier show, which you may or may not have missed if you've only just got in now. Right, now, let's go to things that we've not shown you anything of yet. We've got pinstripe embossed ivory card. Now, this sounds really posh, and it is really posh, but the pinstripe actually goes east to west.
It does. It's very fine as well. So don't think it's going to be really deep embossed. It isn't. It's just gentle. It's subtle, but it looks sophisticated as well with that. So think about doing ink effects if you want to on it and things like that. But, you know, we're going to be cutting it, scoring it for card blanks, boxes. This is going to be a great one to use.
Now, I think you can see the texture. There we go, look. Nice one, Charlie. There we are. You can see that east to west embossed line. £10 for 20 sheets, and this is a limited stock pack, okay? 300 GSM, so you can make boxes with it, you can make card blanks with it, die cut it, whatever you want to do. But we don't have many of these. £10 for 20 sheets, so it's 50p a sheet for 300 GSM weight, which is pretty impressive.
It's great, and honestly, I'll show you how to make little card blanks and things like that in a minute or two when we're showing you a few more things, and it is fantastic.
And you can actually feel the lines.
You can.
Only
I'll
slightly.
put some ink pad on it as well in a bit, so you'll be able to see, but it really is a different texture. If you're used to hammered cardstock that we showed you in the first hour, this makes a nice alternative, and 300 GSM, that is key weight for your boxes and things like that.
Absolutely. So that is available if you'd like that for £10. We've then got the mottled effect card. Oh, I thought we dropped it. £10, I thought that was it. Okay. All right, we're going to make this even lower. Love it. Okay. LNWP12. What?
What?
£4.99.
I would get 2 or 3 lots of that.
$4.99 for 20 sheets of 300 GSM. And don't be put off by the fact it's got that horizontal line running through it. It's incredibly, incredibly subtle, but it gives it a really upmarket look and feel.
It does, and if you have got any tree dyes or anything like that, die cut them out and then a little bit of ink, 2 tones of ink, a lighter brown and a darker brown. That will make it look like a wood effect. It's really lovely, and we'll show you all that in a minute, so don't worry.
We'll pass you over a sheet.
Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you, Dave.
There you go. So 20 sheets of it. It was 20, wasn't it? Yeah, 20 sheets for $4.99. Not a bad price at all. LNWP12 is your item number. Put that in your basket and check out. Now we've got a lovely message from Ruby in Derbyshire. Hi guys, just wanted to say Merry Christmas to all who work at HobbyMaker. Dave, love the cardigan. Looks so cosy. Oh, thank you. It is.
Your Valdunican one.
Yeah, Starsky. As far as John Scott says, he says, "Oh, look who's come in the studio, Starsky and Hutch." That's what he said to me.
Oh.
Yeah, and he's got a point. One of them did wear something like this. I do remember. Thank you for that, Ruby. Happy Christmas to you as well. Right, so that is $4.99 if you would like those 20 sheets of the pinstripe embossed ivory card. Now the next one we've got is lots of you going for more than one of those. Lots of you going for 2s and 3s and so on. Why not take advantage of it? Now the mottled effect card. This is really, really different. I've not seen this before, Dawn.
No, it's a while since we've had this one, but again, it's got that polished marble look about it. So again, you've got texture visually, you know, with that, but the colour palette in here, and it's a really good weight as well. So again, if you're making boxes or you want it as a card blank, you've got that texture, you've got that distressed background without having to do absolutely anything.
Now, I don't know if it comes across that well on camera, but when I'm looking at it, I can definitely see the mottled. Oh yeah, there we go.
There.
Yeah, isn't that lovely?
It's beautiful.
Really different, and it's the same on both sides as well. So you're going to get your red in the mottled. You're going to get your, look at that. Now this isn't a yellow really, it's more like an amber.
Yeah.
Almost a gold, but again you've got that mottled running through it on both sides. How many sheets do you get? 20. So you're going to get 4 of each. Oh, you get 20 sheets.
Ooh.
Okay, so you're paying for 10 sheets, but you get 10 sheets free. So you're going to get 20 sheets in total, and there's 5 colours, so it's 4 of each, basically. So
I like the pink.
4 of the pink. The pink is gorgeous. You're a pink girl, aren't you?
I am. I like pink and black. I think that always looks fab.
Very nice. And then this is your yellow. The other one was more of a gold. This is your yellow. But again, the mottled effect. It's almost like you've got a matte and then a shine.
It's like an overlay that's on it. But you imagine if you were cutting out daffodils and things like that and beautiful flowers with that.
You could stamp on this though, couldn't you?
Yes, you can. I would say to you, use like either a sticky ink if you're using embossing powders or a permanent ink pad, because obviously it has got a layer over the top.
Now, I thought this was really super duper strong. This is 400 GSM. This is solid, thick card. This is construction weight. That's why when I saw that you're only getting 4 sheets, I thought, really? Because it actually feels like you're getting 2 sheets.
2 sheets together.
That is amazing. So think about boxes, think about frames, all those things where you need extra strength. Think about card blanks as well. 400 GSM card blanks. $12.99. It's actually, I've got a job to bend it, to flick it.
Yeah. But you imagine if you're making apertures with that, if you're making box frames and things like that, that is going to be fantastic.
Yeah. So this is a really popular choice. We have had it before. I've not seen it before though, but it has been available before. 400 GSM and $12.99 is not the price you pay today. 4 of the blue, 4 of the yellow, 4 of the pink, 4 of the orange or gold, and 4 of the red with the mottled effect. 400 GSM, it's going down from $12.99 to £6.99.
Oh, wow.
For a start, where do you get 400 GSM cardstock?
Exactly. But honestly, obviously, you're not going to be cutting out your intricate dies, your really detailed ones. But if you've got your Sizex big dies, things like that, you'll be fine. Or a solid circle or a rectangle, whatever you've got. But honestly, for boxes and things like that, you're not going to get any better than that, honestly.
Sue in Lincolnshire said it was Starsky that wore the cardigan. Merry Christmas, one and all. Thank you.
Merry
Thank you, Sue. Yeah, I remember it. And it was only when John Scott said it, I thought, oh yeah, I didn't even...
As long as you don't go out sliding across bonnets of cars.
Has been known.
Yes, I know.
Normally yours.
Back in the day in London.
Back in the day, yeah. True. I forgot about that. $6.99. $6.99 for 20. Yeah. For 20 sheets, there we go.
Dave's like, please don't.
You're only paying for 10, you're getting 10 free. There we go. Fantastic. Oh, there are a few stories, aren't there, Donnie?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
We've known each other a long, long time.
Long time.
We've done a lot of daft things.
Now, shadow grey pearlescent card.
This is gorgeous.
This is gorgeous, actually. Actually, let me just let the light hit this. Look at this. It's almost like it's shot with gold.
It is. It's like, you know, you get them expensive shimmer powders for your body. Not that you'd know, Dave, I know. But, you know, like if you're going out and you just put a little bit, well, you might, a bit of shimmer powder on. It's got that little bit of shimmer without looking shiny, shiny. I like this.
I like it too. Now, it's the shadow grey pearlescent card is what this is called, but it looks grey when the light isn't necessarily shining on it. As soon as the light hits it, it lightens and goes a grey gold, which is really, really lovely. 10 sheets you pay for, 10 sheets you get free. GSM on this is 300 GSM, so another fantastic weight. I mean, imagine jewellery boxes made out of this.
Can we do something with it quickly?
Yeah.
Let's do something. Let's show you which shape card. So I've got one piece of it just here, okay. But again, beautiful to work with. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the DL line. So we're going to do 3 equal panels, okay, and this is really thick, so you're going to have to super score, okay. You're going to have to really work it into the groove because obviously it is a lot thicker cardstock than you would probably normally use. So I've got 3 equal panels, all the same. Then what I'm going to do is start this side and I'm going to do corner to corner, okay. So again, and I am old school, I have 2 boards because I don't have one, and these are as old as the hills, so I need to see Anne-Marie for a new one. So all I've done is scored that way, from corner to corner, away from me. I'm going to do exactly the same on this one.
You get you a HobbyMaker teal one that Hunky Dory did for us, limited edition.
Oh, Dave.
Very nice.
Yes, very nice. I'd like one of those, please. I'll put it on my list. On my wish list.
On your naughty list.
Yeah, you know me. So all I'm doing, so now we've got 3 panels, one there and one there, okay? And then all we're going to do is fold this in. And again, burnish it. Whatever you do, burnish it down because otherwise, like I say, this is not going to fold otherwise because it is really thick. So be prepared to work with it, but do use a scoreboard with it for sure. Don't go rogue like I do sometimes. You're going to need a scoreboard. Then just folding back my panels on here. And folding back the panel on this side. And then we have made something a little bit fancy. So if you need New Year's cards or you need something a little bit fancy, something a little bit different, you've got that as well. So you can see it'll offset, but it will also stand as well.
It looks like a tuxedo or maybe even an award.
Yeah.
I tell you what, Karen in Essex has gone for 4 of these. I don't know what you've got in mind, Karen, but obviously that is the ideal cardstock for whatever you need it for. Doesn't that look great? And as the light hits it at different angles, you can see the gold. You can see the gold. Isn't that beautiful?
Look at that.
Look
But again,
crisp.
and that is literally 3 panels, 3 even panels. Just do your DL one and then score it the same way. The first time you probably do it, you'll probably score it and you'll do one the opposite way. Don't. Just if you score upwards, the same that side, and then that just folds. It looks so complicated, but believe you me, it's so not.
It looks like a sculpture. It's really, really lovely.
Well, you imagine that on a mantelpiece. It just looks so different. And we have got some beautiful metallic cardstock. If you matted and laid that on the inside, it gives it that wow factor.
So you've basically got 20 sheets here and you're paying for 10, okay? And, oh, that's not your price. $12.99. I see all these prices are so low anyway. Okay, that's not the price. Karen in Essex, you will not be paying 4 times $12.99. Whatever we go to, that's what you'll be paying, the lowest price. Everyone pays the low price. Okay, 20 sheets, let's do it. SZWP31, $6.99. Karen, you have saved 6, 12, £24 off what you thought you'd spent. That's nice.
This is like a Christmas treat to yourself.
This is too good to miss out on. Lots of you coming in. Hello, Fiona in County Durham. Hello, Amanda in Lancashire. $6.99 for 20 sheets. That's what you should be paying for 10, but we're going to give you 10 extra free. And it's, remember, that little glisten of gold that you've got running through it. We're nearly at a sellout. Nearly as many people want it as we actually have stock of this. It is a gorgeous limited edition cardstock, 300 GSM, construction weight, but it's the effect that it gives you and the look.
Do you know what would look lovely with that? the buy one, get one free with a pearl paper. Put
Oh, yeah.
that with
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
That look a bit bougie. We like that.
Absolutely. And if you have gone for the pearl paper,
Look at
Good
that.
shout. the pearl essence of the paper.
It's not too much.
No.
It's a delicate balance, but it just looks expensive.
Well, lots of you were saying earlier on you're using these as inserts, the pearlescent paper. So that as an insert to that card blank would look incredible.
And for Guy's card, that colour would be amazing. You know, for birthday cards, Father's Day cards, because it's not black, it's not navy.
No.
It's got that soft, warm tone to it. I like that.
I do too. £6.99. Lots of you coming in for it. Fiona and County Durham's gone for 2. That's going to be a sellout in next to no time. SZWP31 is the item number. Now we've got something. This is Christmas green.
I like it.
It's kind of Kermit green too.
It is, and if you look in the shops,
Christmas.
there's a lot of Grinchies.
Oh, yes.
So that is the colour.
Grinch green.
Grinch green.
Now you're talking.
You know what I mean?
I know what I mean.
It's everywhere. Pyjamas, tops, everything. That, and it will carry on through. So, you know, watch out.
Grinch green. What a great colour. Now, this is 200 GSM card. Limited stock from the outset, though. We sometimes can only get a few bundles of certain things. It depends on availability, obviously, but we've got a limited quantity of this. So if you're thinking Grinch, or maybe you just love this colourway, maybe you've got a car this colour or whatever.
Spring, summer.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if you're doing flowers, foliage, things like that, it's going to work. But instantly, that reminds me of Grinch green.
Yeah, when it said Christmas green on my little ticket, I thought, really? But then you said Grinch, yes.
Yes.
Absolutely. £15 is not your price. CJWP29. You've actually got, does it say how many sheets? Because there's a lot. 50 sheets. Double-sided, so you've got a white back. It's green on the back, green on the front. And this is only the stock we have. When it's gone, it's gone. We cannot get any more of this. Well, not for the time being, anyway. £6.99.
Oh, no Grinch price there.
For 50 sheets, was it, Alex? 50 sheets, £6.99. When it's gone, it's gone. You can print onto it as well.
You can.
Yeah.
You can emboss it. You can rub a stamp onto it. So it's multi-purpose. But if I was you, I would get it then also for your die cutting, for your foliage after Christmas, for your spring, summer.
Absolutely. Yeah, if you've got die cutting machines, perfect. If you've got cutting machines like your Brother Scan and Cut and that sort of thing, maybe you've got items and images in its memory and you're thinking, I need a kind of a Kermit green, a Grinch green.
Yeah.
There you go, you're sorted. Norma in Shropshire loves this. Brand new crafter coming through as well. Delivered, remember, for that £4.95 P&P. That's just the only P&P you pay for the whole day. Doesn't matter if you bought 25 things, 100 things from us today since midnight last night, one P&P of £4.95. And remember, every supplier sends directly to you, with the odd exception. Sometimes we have stock of certain things in our warehouse here, but certainly Dalton Manor will be sending this to your door. If you bought from Crafter's Companion, they'll be sending your order out. So they'll arrive at different times in different boxes, but you only pay one P&P per day of £4.95. Okay, now let's go back over here. Now I remember bringing you this, and I remember it selling out. So we've got it back. What Dalton Manor are very good at doing is they sometimes have contacts with commercial packagers, commercial people that make boxes for retail, whether it be perfumes or bottles of alcohol and that sort of thing. And very often they're able to get some of the cardstock used in those high-end gifts at knockdown prices.
If anybody can remember, if they're my kind of age, they may remember there was a perfume called Organza a long time ago, and the packaging was this.
Right.
And if you also look on the high street, there's a lot of chocolate boxes that have been designed with the same cardstock. So if you're wanting that top end, you know, bougie kind of style, this is the one for you.
Well, this sold out last time. We've been able to get some back for you today. And what I love about it is it's embossed, but in quite a subtle way. It's more like it's been etched than embossed. And you can see there's lots and lots of little flecks on there. This has sold out 3 times in a row. Did I do the show each time? Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, Dave.
I do remember it. IEWP 96, which is unusual for me. IEWP 96, usually got a head like a sieve. £12, but that is not the price. How many sheets do we get? 1, 2, 300 GSM. Okay, let me count it.
I've got one. I've got one.
Oh, you've got one, okay. Let me just count it. one?
Should we do something with it?
Yeah.
Let's do something with it. So what I've done is I've pre-done this and I've drawn on it so you'll be able to see at home exactly what I've done. Okay, so what I've done is we're going to then trim off this bit at 10.5 inches.
You get 20.
20.
20
Fabulous.
sheets.
So what we're going to do is take that off first so we can do that, okay? So I'm just taking off probably about an inch off the end if you need to know measurements, okay? Once you've done this, make yourself a template and then you've always got it, okay? So what I've done there, then what I've done is I've scored at 5.5 inches, okay?
Yep.
And then what I've done is then I've also scored at 7.5 inches. So I've got my marks. And then what I've done is I've just joined them up, okay?
Yep.
So then what you're going to do then is take your scissors and we're just going to cut the base bit away, okay? This is one of the easiest effective cards, especially when you've got beautiful cardstock like this. Okay, so all I'm going to do is just trim that off. Okay, we've got a score line down the centre, and this is why I use this score line, because I've only got one. When there's too many, I end up scoring it wrong.
I'll tell you what, Dawn, before you do any more,
Yep.
should we get the price down?
Let's
do it. Okay, 20 sheets, beautiful etched gold cardstock, £12. Whatever you make out of them, they're going to look fantastic. Half price, $5.99. It's sold out 3 times before. Probably going to happen again tonight for 20 sheets of etched, beautiful, luxurious A4.
You need this.
Yeah.
Now, like I say, I've done my shape. All I'm going to do is just score down the centre of it, okay? So put a score line down the centre. Then from the centre point, I'm just going out to the corner point. Can you see? So if I was you, try this with a piece of copy of paper first. Don't use your best cardstock. And then once you've mastered it, like I say, you can watch this back and you can do it yourself. So it's as simple as that, okay? So what I did, like I say, we scored at 5.5 and 7.5, made a mark. That's the centre point once I'd cut off my inch at the top. And then all we're going to do is this. So again, burnish. And when you see this, you'll be like, I need to make a few of those. Okay? If you've got any of the little Velcro fasteners, this would be great. But you know what? You can easier. Now watch this. All you're going to do is fold that in and you can make yourself a pointed little Christmas tree
Oh, how
card.
brilliant's that? It's like a Star Wars logo as well, Star Trek logo.
So 18th, 21st, special cards. But I think in this cardstock, this looks amazing. Star Trek, not Star Wars.
Star
Yeah?
Trek. Yeah, Star Trek.
Yeah, Star Trek, not Star Wars.
You probably heard Chris shout that out, by the way, just so that.
He's very upset now.
Are you a Trekkie, Chris?
I'm way more of a Trekkie than I am Star Wars.
Oh, okay.
So it's more of a Trekkie side that they have on their top, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. But look, it stands up on its own. It's got a really good weight to the cardstock.
But you can fold it flat and then you can put it in an envelope. But if you put the little Velcro on it, you can do that.
We've actually got the biggest stock we've ever had of this. It's sold out 3
Grab
times before. Do you want to see how many we've got? Ooh, hundreds. The most we've had. The most we've had before was 50, and they sold out 3 times. We've got hundreds available tonight. For $5.99, stock up. Maybe you bought them before and you're running out or running low. 20 sheets. You can make your own Star Trek logo.
Exactly. But honestly, these are great. Kids love them for, you know, party invitations, things like that.
Box lids.
Pardon?
Have a box base in white, have a box
Yes.
lid in gold like this.
Yeah, of course you can do that. But even if you've got Christmas crackers still to do, because I know some of you have been busy, that would make beautiful Christmas crackers.
Yeah, it would, absolutely. Because
Beautiful.
although it's a good GSM, it is flexible.
It is,
and
yeah.
pliable.
That's it.
pliable. So yeah, GSM is 300, but it doesn't feel it, actually.
It doesn't. It does feel lighter, but I think it's with the coating and the lamination on it with the
Right.
layers that obviously it is 300, but it does, because it's not on a board, it's on a card. So
Yeah.
it is really nice.
And you know what? If this is okay for high-end perfumes and high-end tipples and that sort of thing, then this is good for my crafting and good for box
Yeah.
making, good for, maybe as a card blanket would be good, or a layer. 20 sheets, it is high-end, it is luxury, but you're getting it today. You can't go down the high street and find this.
No, you can't. These are the specialised things. That as well looks incredible with navy. If you mix it with navy or like that dark, beautiful grey and gold that we showed earlier,
Oh, yeah.
you know, for the fancy fold card we did, that looks fabulous.
Oh, doesn't it? Yes, if you
you
went for that,
see?
if you went for that grey and gold earlier. It doesn't actually look grey when you put it next to gold, does it?
No, it changes the colour. But with that as well, don't forget, with both of them, you can emboss them. So even though there's texture to that gold one, emboss it as well, and it looks beautiful.
Well, £5.99, we've got the biggest stock we've ever had, which is fantastic news. 20 sheets. If you want 2, then that would be less than £12. Well, Jackie has gone for 1, Mavis has gone for 2, Maureen in Wiltshire has gone for 3, Brand New Craft has gone for 2, Georgie in Ayrshire has gone for 2 as well. Why not? You know what you're going to do with it, what you're going to buy it for and what you're going to use for it, but just stock up while we've got the deal.
I like it.
I like it a lot. I like it because it's almost like it's a texture, but it's not a definite pattern. It's more of an etch.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not high shine.
No, I like it because you can use mirror board with that. If you've got gold mirror board, do put it with it because it gives it that positive, negative look. And again, it looks really expensive.
Yeah, and like Dawn said, there's nothing stopping you making these into crackers if you want to, because there is that flexibility, unlike normal 300 board, because it's a coating, it's got more flexibility. So half price and biggest stock ever, 20 sheets for that price of £5.99. Just check out those baskets. Don't wait for the other deals to come along and build a basket, because then when you check out, sometimes things have gone and sold out. If you check out your basket as you go, that just confirms your order each time, which is fantastic. Okay, now we've got a back in stock for you. Now, this is a classic everyday need. This is Petersgate, which is basically a brand of 250 GSM cardstock. Now, I think I did the show where it sold out, because this is a workhorse. It's an absolute workhorse, and it's just a very smooth, classy card.
It is super, super smooth. So again, if you want to stamp onto it, you can do that. You can use your alcohol pens on it and things like that, but it is a proper polar white, as I would call it as well. Some say white and it can look a bit grey. It's not always what you want, but with that you are going to get that as well. But it's multifunctional, great to make card blanks, and like you say, I can show you how to fold this and score this. It's brilliant.
Okay, cool. Well, the reason it sold out last time was because it is a multi-purpose card of quality. It is Petersgate, that's the brand of it. Whether that means anything to you or not, I don't know, but certainly it means quality. It's as smooth can be. It's a great GSM of 250, so it is, again, suitable for your card blanks, like Dawn was saying. And you get 100 sheets, and we'll deliver it to your door. You know, all of these card bundles weigh a bit. Yeah, paper is not lightweight, and card is not lightweight. So to have it delivered for just that 1 P&P per day of £4.95, I don't know if you've been sending things in the post recently, the last few weeks. I was shocked at how much things cost to send in the post.
It's shocking.
You know, maybe you're sending more things this time of the year than any other time. You know, if you sent a box of chocolates, you probably end up paying more in the postage than what you pay for the chocolates.
That's the thing. And then they say to you, do you want it first class or second class? And you're like, well, how much is it?
Yeah.
And there's such a big difference as well.
Well, this will be delivered to your door for £4.95, all wrapped up and parcelled beautifully. If you want 2, 3, 4, even if you want 10 of these, it will be just £4.95 P&P, and £28.99 is a great price for 100 sheets. It is not going to be that price though. This is why it has sold out previously. Let's get the price down. QFWP 64. It is half the price it should be.
Wow.
£14.50. Printer friendly.
Wow, definitely printer friendly. This is, if your printer will take like 240, 250 GSM, you will be totally fine. If you're a little bit concerned, just put 1 sheet in at a time. 1 sheet is plenty. But as you put that through, then obviously it'll make sure, and it depends if you've got one of them printers that folds like mine, just always just comes through and straight out.
Yeah,
but it just depends. But honestly, it's beautiful to print onto. And if you've got any of the pens coming up next with Craig and stuff like that, this would be beautiful.
Well, if you just want a workhorse that's top quality, you don't want to be let down by the quality of your paper. If you're doing things for business and you're sending out quotes or anything like that, if it's on cheap and cheerful paper, it doesn't give a very good opinion, does it? Whereas if it's on top quality paper and card like this, but you can use it for your card blanks as well, we'll deliver it for that 1 P&P, and it's £14.50 for 100 sheets. So that is how much a sheet? 14.5 pence.
Oh, I like that.
For 250 GSM.
and that's going to die cut like a dream that way. That's going to be fabulous. Should we fold it and score it?
Okay,
Should we
off
just
you go.
do it, Dave?
Yep.
Let's do that. So I've got one of the sheets of cardstock, and what I'm going to do is cut an inch off the top and an inch off the side, because that's how I work, okay? So all I'm going to do is take roughly about an inch off the top and an inch off the bottom, okay? So off the side, that's coming off. Hang on, I've got to cut all the way down, bear with. There we go. Take that off, and I'm going to cut this one off here as well. So just taking that off there. So that just makes it really, really easy. Then
Lots of people do multi-buying this. Maybe
I'm
you
not
bought it
surprised.
before, loved it, and you're stocking up. Why not?
You might have used a lot of white cardstock over Christmas. You might have used so much. This is your time now to stock up and really get the right cardstocks for the right job. Now, all I've done then, once I cut it down, is I've scored this then in half, okay? So just scored this right down the middle. So then I have got a score line through there, okay? So I'm going to put that on there. And then what I've done is then at 5 inches, I've scored and just popped a little line in there, okay? So we're going to score that down. And then I literally marked an inch up from my card, and then I've gone out either side. And again, I always use then my scoreboard like so. I find the centre point, make sure it's in the line, and then just pivot my cardstock till it fits, okay? So again, just line it up, turn it round, and then just angle that out. Now again with this, you've got to make sure you have got your score lines in, because if you haven't got your score lines burnished in properly, this is going to be a devil to fold, believe you me. Right. So just burnish everything in like so. So all I'm doing is like that. Hang on, bear with me, Dave, bear with me. I've got to make this work. It's one of them. Hang on. I did it earlier, hang on. Bear with, Dave. Bear with. Okay, so like that, and then, hang on, I've got it, we're there, we're nearly there, hang on. Do you know what, fold that way, fold that this way. It's going to be one of them. You were with me last time I had a disaster, weren't you, Dave, years ago when, right, so I've got my card, okay, and then all I'm going to do is fold that back. Oh, hang on. I can't remember how to do it. Oh, I can. Oh, I'm having a moment. Hang on, I ain't seen anything like this either. Yeah, you're going to learn with me. Hang on. I've folded. Hang on. Right.
It's one of those, isn't it? It works when you're off air. When you come
yeah, when I come in, and then I was like, what have I done? Hang on. Right, I've got one here that I folded. This was the one that I did first. So I know exactly this. And then all you do is fold it down.
Oh, there you go.
But why can't I do it? Hang on.
I don't know.
Hang on. I'm doing it wrong way around. I'm doing it upside down, that's why. Oh, Dave, what am I like? I'm so sorry, everybody. You'll say not letting her come again. There.
There you go.
There we go. But that one's more of a rectangular one. But if you want it more square, hang on. I've got my line. Let's take this off. There.
Amazing what you can do with a scoreboard and some decent cardstock, isn't it?
And a demonstrator who knows what she's actually doing. But look, so again, you can make different folds just from one piece of cardstock.
Okay.
We got there, Dave!
£14.50 for 100 sheets of 250 GSM. QFWP64. QFWP64. Let's see who's ordering. Barbara on the Isle of Wight's gone for 2. B in Monmouthshire's gone for 2. Marjorie, Kathleen, Linda, June, Barbara, Sandra as well, all coming through for, it's a big wodge. 100 sheets of 250 GSM, there it is. It's a workhorse. Okay, next we've got the black recycled card. Ooh, okay. Now, black recycled card. That's not always the case, is it? Black card's not always recycled.
No, it's not. And with this, you will find, I would say it's more of like a slate black on this one, because obviously it's recycled and everything, so they've not added any
Well,
extra colours.
I've got a black t-shirt on, and you can
Yes.
see that it's not quite as dark as my
No,
t-shirt.
it's more slate.
Yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
You've got that colour there as well. So, but again, top quality cardstock. Obviously, it's recycled. So if you like more environmentally friendly cardstocks and things like that, then this is a great product to have. You can still stamp onto it.
Yeah.
You can use your gilding waxes, everything.
I know many of you matte and layer with black, because whenever you've got a black layer or matte, it makes the topper really pop.
Yes.
Kind of, it acts as like a full stop on your layers. So 25 sheets, £8.99, and the fact that it's recycled, if that's what you're really excited about, because you want to have, you know, that knowledge that it's not just something that's been produced, it's been thought about and kind of reinvented, as it were.
Exactly.
£8.99. GDWP 18. GDWP 18, £8.99 is your price, and it's dropping. That isn't the price. 25 sheets, £4.99, down from £8.99, and classic everyday black cardstock that you cannot go wrong with. Stock up today while we've got them recycled, while we've got the recycled versions here for you. Under a £5. I mean, if you want 50 sheets for under a tenner, 100 sheets, that would be under £20. GDWP 18 is the product code if you want this one. £4.99 for 25 sheets. And 270 GSM, another great weight.
Definitely, it really, really is. And if you're thinking as well with your cutters, your trimmers and things like that, the trimmer I've got is a tonic one. So I've looked at lots of tonic trimmers. This is one that I've had from Jodie for many, many years.
Love it. Okay, so classic black, you can't go wrong. There are lots of people that do black cardstock, but it's something nice to know that's been recycled.
Yeah, yeah. That's it. And sometimes, you know, when we've done craft card and it's recycled, sometimes they've got like a, how can I put it, like an egg box smell about, and with that you haven't. It's honestly, it's top quality, even though it's been recycled. But like I say, with the colour tone, that's slightly different because they don't add anything extra to it.
£4.99 gets you all of those. Now the Tea Time Special Metallic Ice.
Oh.
Now this has been incredibly popular in the past. Now actually this one is 120 GSM, so it's actually pearlescent paper. Now, we did a pearlescent paper in the first show, and it went absolutely crazy. Everybody loved it. But this has got, I don't know if you can see on the, just look at that.
Look at that shimmer.
You're going to get 100 sheets, and this is ice gold pearlescent paper.
So again, with that, you'll be able to, should we try and tint it again?
Yeah.
Let me get some roll, let's do that.
So 100 sheets of metallic ice gold pearlescent paper, 120 GSM, and I know lots of you were saying that you use pearlescent paper for inserts. Of course, nothing's stopping you doing that. But also inlays, maybe inlays for boxes. You could use them in drawers as well if you wanted to. You could print onto it, whether it's printed words or whether it's printed artwork that you've downloaded and you want to print off. So it's called that pearlescent. I'll pass it over.
Thank you, Dave.
There you go.
This Christmas tree. You could trust me with this, Dave. I can do this.
I trust you with my life.
Oh, we said that a few times. But like I say, if you put your ink pad on, obviously I'm doing this quite quickly, take your time when you are at home, but then you can colorise it and you can use that then once you've polished it out and buffed it up, and then you can make pearlescent pink paper now, because you will still, let me show, look, you still get the shine.
The gold still shines.
It still comes through. So you can then make that any colour you want to. So really, really nice, especially if you die cutting out flowers out of it and things like that. Obviously, you're not going to do a full sheet, but if you wanted some flowers to coordinate with some ribbon, or you've watercoloured or something like that, that's a great way to do it. It really is.
Okay, now just so you know, the ice or the pearlescent paper I had in the first show that I've also shown you at the beginning of this show, that is on my left. So that there is the pearlescent white. Can you see the difference? The gold.
So one's silver, one's gold.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So if you went for that earlier on, hopefully you can see the difference. So this is the gold version. That's what's on screen now. But it's the same paper, same thickness of paper, and it will really, really, really give you that extra little glow of gold. So for those of you that went for the ice silver earlier, go for this one to complement it. They do look similar, but they are different at the heart. But they'll print beautifully, again, printing words, printing menus, printing sentiments, anything like that. It'll be fantastic. And 100 sheets of it as well. I mean, this is almost, again, it's what you pay for copy of paper.
Exactly. And the thing is, that is luxury. When you get it, even if you're cutting out your doily dies and things like that, and you want something, or like a ribbon border, a lace border, that's going to look magical. And it really will give it a lovely feel and touch with that.
When I say it's what you'd pay for copy of paper, I'm not referring to the price that's on the screen now, $39.90. No, you wouldn't pay that for copy of paper. You would and should be paying that for the pearlescent. Let's get the price down, and then you'll see what I mean. 100 sheets, $9.99, 10 pence a sheet.
Wow.
The gold pearlescent paper.
Honestly, if you die cut flowers out of this and you mould them and shape them with a ball tool or something like that, these are going to look, you know, like when we do white on white, but if you do it with this paper, matting and layering, and then did some beautiful flowers and swirls and everything, foliage, it looked really, really pretty.
I mean, imagine if it is an insert in a card. You open up the card, you read the message, just that glow that the paper gives you back.
Yeah.
Because if I show you, you know, copy of paper, it's just dull, flat. It's practical, but it's not luxurious. This is both practical and luxury. It's 10 pence a sheet for luxury paper like this. And it's the same on both sides. It's not just pearlescent on one side, it's pearlescent on both sides. There's no right or wrong side. Look, just the way I've creased it there, the way it's picking up the light.
It's beautiful.
It's stunning, isn't it? Well, loads of you coming through. Mo in North Yorkshire, Jenny in Devon, Sue in Dorset, Victoria in Greater Manchester, Mavis in Hampshire, Carol in South Yorkshire. And, you know, the silver is all well and lovely. There's the silver, but look at the warmth that you get with the gold.
Makes such a difference with the light and different products. So if you've got cardstocks that are more cooler tones, like blues and things like that, the silver one's going to look fabulous with. But if you really not sure what colours will go with what, don't worry, because they're both that subtle, they will work with anything, so do not worry.
Yeah, £9.99 for 100 sheets, delivered for that 1 P&P of £4.95. Hello to those of you that are new to us at HobbyMaker. Maybe you've been out today, you've just got home, it's been a tiring day, lots of queuing for car parks and that sort of thing, and you're putting your feet up and you're just treating yourself to a little bit of a treat from HobbyMaker. SLWP 76, SLWP 76, $9.99. Pop it in your basket. If you're new, it's a free phone call to our call centre. The call centre's in this country. It's just upstairs outside of Redditch, or just outside of Birmingham in Redditch. 0800 001 4433. They'll process your order, give you an account. If you want to do it yourself on the website, you can do that, hobbymaker.com, and the app is there for you to download from your app provider, totally free. Just search for HobbyMaker. And while you're there, don't forget, of course, we have got the HobbyMaker gift card. If you've got someone that you've forgotten their birthdays tomorrow or whatever, or you can't decide what to get them for Christmas, you can either have the physical plastic gift card delivered to your door, or you can choose to have the email version, which you can buy it and you can put the email address of the person that you want to receive it, and then you select the date you want it sent and the time you want it sent, and it will pop over to them on their email at that time.
So even you could send it for Christmas Day, and oh, I like that.
Yeah, Christmas Day at 9 a.m, it'll be there in their inbox.
That's fancy.
Yeah, and starts at £10, goes up to whatever price you want to put on the HobbyMaker gift card. So the email version or the hard plastic version is entirely up to you. But if you want this paper, be quick. It's going quickly. Now, question coming in from Genevieve in Staffordshire. Hello, Genevieve. Good evening, guys. What's the biggest size envelope we can make on that pearlescent paper, please? Oh,
let me have. Can I have a look at a piece? Let me have a look.
That's a good question, Genevieve, because actually pearlescent envelopes, yes, I like it.
I would say you can make your 4x4, and you could make maybe, I'd go more for your 4x4 ones.
Okay.
Yeah, because you could, at a tight squeeze, you could probably do, if it was slightly smaller than your A6. Do you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Because you've got your crosses across there, and you've got to have enough to fold in.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? You've got to have your fold in.
So it won't be the biggest envelope in the world, but...
No. It's not like it's 12 by 12 or anything. Hang on, let me cut this down. I would say your 4x4s for sure. Sorry, team, I'm going a bit rogue again.
Right.
You know what I'm like.
Well, we're interactive.
Yeah, we sure are. Hang on, just let me take a bit off there. I don't tend to measure. I am somebody who just looks at it by eye, so that's probably why. But can you see what I mean? So you've got that. I know it's a bit off kilter a little bit, but it's just to show you that I can get all the sides in. So honestly, it's not square by any means, but that will give you the size. And I reckon, yeah, because that works out about 4.5, I would say. So yeah, I would say a 4x4 card.
Okay. There we go. Thanks, Genevieve, for the question. Hopefully that's the answer you wanted. But yeah.
I try my best.
Or you could even, if you wanted to, if you didn't want to make the envelope out of the pearlescent paper, you could actually cut it and use it as an envelope liner.
Yeah.
That would look really smart inside the envelope,
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
And if you're not sure how to do an envelope liner, just in case, say that's my envelope. Let's pretend, we're pretending, that's the envelope. If you want to do a liner, all you do is take your cardstock, well, your paper, you line it up. Should I do it with a pink and then you might be able to see it better?
Can I just let everyone know the shadow grey, the grey that had that lovely gold pearlescence to it, has sold out. So congratulations if you got it. So shadow grey pearlescent card has gone. Thank you.
Oh, bless you. So all you're going to do is leave it a few mils from the edge.
Yeah.
Like that, or if you've got your pre-gummed, you might lower that down. And then all you're going to do is put a score line on and make sure you score it, because if you don't, it won't fold properly. And then all you do is cut it straight down like a square. That's all you do. And then that will slot in to your liner of your inside to line your envelope.
Perfect.
Okay.
Right, Dawney. By a word of association as well, that wonderful grey card that sold out, the grey pearlescent card, if you want to go for the gold paper, the gold pearlescent paper as well, because there's a hint of gold in the grey, that would be a perfect marriage as well. Maybe that as the card blank, that as the insert. $9.99 though. Be quick if you would like it. You get, remember, a total of 100 sheets, SLWP 76. Right, we've got 3 more things to show you, I think. Where do you want to go next, Alex? Item 3. Yeah. Right, now, have a little look at this. This is the Constellation Jade Pearl Embossing Sentiments. Now, this is really, really posh. Now, we've got a start price of £8.50. This is pre-cut, all trimmed, very professionally. It's kind of gift card size, this, isn't it, really?
Yeah, or just punch a hole in it, big fancy ribbon. That'd look great as a tag on a wedding present, definitely. Yeah. But on your cards, cut them. Use your oval dies or your rectangles, your fancy scalloped edges, and put them on.
And yeah, absolutely, yeah. But look at the pearlescent and look at the wavy design you've got running through the cardstock. Now, these are all beautifully foiled. You've got lots of the congratulations. Are they all congratulations? I think they might be. Oh no, you've got happy birthday as well. So
pearlescent paper would look great with that, Dave.
It would do, yeah, absolutely it would do. So you've got happy birthday and you've got congratulations. What else have you got? You've got, oh, hello.
That's nice.
Hope your day is filled with happiness.
Oh, that's lovely.
Now they are a topper. They're also an insert if you want them to be. You can use your fancy dies like Dawn said and cut them so they're not rectangular. So you get a lot here. You get a total, say how many? 32 of them. Okay.
Wow.
32 of these, and then the last sentiment is on your special day.
Aren't they lovely? The font is beautiful, and that soft foiling on there, it's not too heavy, it's quite delicate, so it does look really fabulous.
Look at the way that the light plays like a watermark, isn't it? Beautiful. £8.50 for 32 sentiments. That is the starting price. That is not the price you pay. How about you get all of them, but you pay half the price? £4.25, and that's a delivered price if you bought something. Yeah? ZYWP 49, £4.25 is all you're paying. If you want to add colour to it, you can do.
Of course you can. Like we showed you before, spritz onto them and things like that. You can really add that bit of detail. Or if not, just run an ink pad, or if you've got any metallic pens just round the edge, you could do that on there. But really fabulous. If you're wanting something sophisticated, glamorous and fabulous, you need them in your basket.
Absolutely. Okay, ZYWP 49. Now, it's been a little while since I've shown you this. I love it. You've got what can only be described as like a parchment look, but without the parchment price. And you've got, whenever I see these, I always think of like achievement certificates.
Yes.
Something like
awards.
that. Yeah, awards, whether it's awards at Brownies or Cubs, or whether it's awards at school or sports days, anything like that. This looks like a really, really special card that a certificate will be presented on. And you get it in 3 colours.
Well, can you imagine if you hot foiled onto that? If you've got one at hot foiling machines, run that onto there, that would look really fabulous. And again, invitations look lovely on that as well.
You get 8 sheets of the gold, you get 8 sheets of the silver, and you get 8 sheets of the bronze. So basically, yeah, this was brought out when we were talking about the Olympics, wasn't it?
Yes.
Back in the summer. So yeah, so there's your gold at the front. No, that's the bronze. There's your silver, and there's your gold. But look, they've all got that. It looks a little bit animal printy as well.
It is a little bit mockled in there, so it could look like marble, that kind of look on there. But if you are cutting out little animals and things, it's got that texture to it, so it just gives it that detail.
So 24 sheets, 8 of each colour, £12.99. DGWP 83. Let's give you half price, shall we?
Ooh.
£12.99 down to £6.50 for all 24 sheets. And what you print on it, what you stamp on it is entirely up to you, how you die cut it. I mean, it's a really good idea, actually, if you have got animal dyes.
Definitely. Or if you've got any fruit dyes, lemon dyes would look brilliant cut out of that. So, again, you know, think outside the box a little bit. But if you're wanting texture, or even teddy bears cut out of that, because it's got that fluffy texture look.
And that could be a sky.
Yeah,
silver,
clouds.
Could be sky, could be clouds, could be water from above.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's called silver, but it's got a hint of blue to it, as most silver has. And then there's your bronze, that really lovely warm tone. So again, for animal fur, or just for having a textured paper that's not too textured. I mean, you could print on it, because sometimes when you have we did a paper earlier on, or a cardstock earlier on, that had an awful lot of highs and lows. Yes. That would be tricky to print onto and to stamp onto. This has got a character and it's got a texture, but it's very, very flat. So you could stamp onto it if you wanted.
You could directly onto it again, use your sticky inks and things like that. That'd be fabulous.
Half price, £6.50.
Wow.
DGWP 83. Maybe you've got a town crier. You want to roll it up? Could be a
scroll. Yeah. The award goes to Dave Bradford. Yay. Yay.
DGWP 83. Shucks. £6.50 is your price, half price. There we go. Fantastic. Right. Oh, now this next one, I remember this. This is a very unusual and distinctive colour. This, I liken this to pistachio.
Yeah, or key lime pie.
Yeah, it's called lime, and it's a pearlescent lime, a really different colourway. When was the last time you saw pearlescent cardstock in this colour?
Mix that with the grey tones, though, or chocolate tones. It looks fabulous.
And it's the same both sides.
It's beautiful.
I'd definitely call this pistachio.
Yep, that mix it with navy cardstock as well. That makes it really pop. But even if you added cream cardstock in it, or that beautiful textured white cardstock that you showed us in the beginning, that'd look beautiful.
Okay, 20 sheets. We're calling it pearlescent lime. And we're going to £6.99 on this. 20 sheets, GSM on this one, 300. So again, construction weight. Lovely, lovely heavy weight, but such an unusual colour. And such a beautiful colour. It's not a flat lime.
No.
It's got a pearlescence and a...
And I like that it's not too fluorescent.
Yeah.
It's got that softer, and like I say, if you mix that, you know, with a recycled black cardstock that we've got on the show, that just knocks it back as well. And you can see, look at that. It just looks really pretty.
Very classy.
Yeah.
Very, very classy. Now, while you're coming through for that, I've got enough time, hopefully, just to remind you of the first item on the counter here, which was the return of your etched, beautiful embossed gold cardstock. You've absolutely loved this. Now, this is the biggest stock we've ever had. Over a quarter of that huge stock has gone. You've got, I can't remember how many now. Is it 20 sheets?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, 20 sheets.
20 sheets.
20 sheets of this, 300 GSM, but it's the etched. And this is the sort of card you would find on high-end perfume bottle boxes or high-end alcohol bottle boxes. It's a high-end packaging that's used in high-end retail. And we've been able to get it. Through Dalton Manor, we've been able to get hold of it so that you and I can use it in our everyday crafting, whereas normally it would only be in industry. There we've got the Star Trek logo. It's not meant to be, but it looks like it. So it shows you how construction, you can, obviously it can withstand all sorts. It's 300 GSM, but it does actually feel lighter than that. It's more malleable.
It is. It's more pliable with it as well, but obviously with all the layers on it, it just looks fabulous. You can imagine a box with homemade chocolates or truffles in it, homemade jewellery. You can make like a little pochette or something like that, and you could use that. That'd be really nice.
Box lids.
Yes.
Yep, to white bases. Absolutely brilliant. And again, where would you go anywhere to find cardstock like this? I mean, when you're in the business, you get access to those as an option. But, as far as high street stores are concerned, you just don't find things like this in there.
You don't, and these are sought after as well. If you've been crafting a long time like I have, these are the cardstocks you want because one, you can fold it, you can score it, it's not going to feather. It's still, that's why I've showed you, I did quite a few score lines on there, but it's not cracked on any of the edges. It's kept it looking, can you see? It's kept it looking really, really smooth.
It's a quality cardstock, definitely, at £5.99, IEWP 96. Now remember, we've got a 2-hour show coming up with Crafter's Companion in a second, taking us through until 8 o'clock. Then Emma joins us, and we've got some brand new supplier to us, brand new silicone moulds that are food safe. You can also use them with air dry clay and concrete and stuff like that. We're talking gnomes and toadstools and all sorts of things. That's going to be a brand new supplier, brand new show at 8 o'clock tonight. We had a talk with Emma on the phone earlier today and she's dead excited, so that's going to be great.
That'll be fantastic.
Yeah, will be fantastic. But if you want this board though, be quick, 20 sheets for that price of £5.99, IEWP 96. Are you not until after Christmas?
I'm not. So can I just say Merry Christmas to everybody, the viewers, the customers and the staff and everybody who's been fantastic.
Oh, we love you. So have a great time and we'll see you in the new year.
We will.
In between.
Yes.
Yeah, okay,
Stay
brilliant.
safe, Dave.
Thank you, will do, always. Thank you to Dawn and happy Christmas to her. Now stay tuned, we've still got a lot to come between now and 9 o'clock on HobbyMaker. But if you've missed any of the shows, you can look at them back, of course, after we come off air at 9. You can see any of the items that we've had in this show on the website and on the app as well. All right, I'll see you with Craig. We've got 2 different shows, Crafter's Companion after this. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Tune in this Tuesday as for the first time ever here on HobbyMaker we have the Tonic Tangerine Machine. Whether you're into die cutting, embossing or crafting up a storm, this machine is built to take your creativity to the next level. With its sleek design, robust power and unmatched precision, it's perfect for beginners and seasoned crafters alike. Don't miss your chance to own the Tonic Tangerine machine, making crafting effortless and fun.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Welcome back, HobbyMaker on a Saturday evening. Hope you're well. The Hottie Scotty is back with me. Yes, we've got Craig here through until 8 o'clock tonight.
Absolutely, yeah,
Brand
doubler.
new supplier. Emma's going to be here at 8 o'clock with silicone moulds, and they're going to be fantastic with gnomes. Right, we've got 2 different shows now, haven't we?
We have, yeah, absolutely.
Now, one of my favourite products that Crafters Companion do are the Spectrum Noir metallic markers. They work so well on so many different types of surfaces, including dark black cardstock, craft card.
Yeah.
I mean, you can use the paint ones you can use on pebbles, on glass, on ceramic.
Absolutely, yeah. I know we're going to go into it, but yeah, you've got your oil-based markers, so exactly as you said there, Dave, all these different surfaces, you're going to be able to pop them on. Great for Christmas and New Year. Maybe write people's name on it, do little decorations on it, really personalise it for the party.
Now, normally, you know, a pack of pens will be a fair few quid. Today, we have got a deal on 30 of these pens. Now, the everyday price that you should be paying for these are $73.94. So if you have a little look at the ones at the top, you've got 2 packs of 6 to start off with, the Spectrum Noir Metallics. So these, as you can see, are double-ended. You've got different nibs either end for different, obviously, requirements and different jobs. Then beneath them, you've then got your pack of 3 paint markers in different size nibs. So you've got the gold and you've got your silver. Then you've got the metallic flip markers. Tell us about these, because these actually, there's 2 colours in one, isn't that right?
So at first, it looks like the pen is one colour.
Right.
It is water-based, so you can start to write with them, you could start to then colour with them. What you will do is you'll notice the difference when you block colour with them.
Yeah.
So as you turn them to the light, they're going to be a
colour.
different shade, yeah.
There's
so
2
we'll go
colours in
through
one.
the shade. Essentially, yeah, So the pen looks as though it's one colour, but then once you start to colour, you tilt the image, you're going to get a different look when it comes to, well, the colour that it produces.
Okay, now all of these colours are metallic in their sheen, so they're going to shine beautifully well and catch the light beautifully well. So $73.94's worth of value. You've got how many pens in total there? 6, 12, 30 in total. It says on the screen, Dave. Yeah, thanks. 30 in total for 94. What can we do this afternoon? Okay, what about if I can save you, or Alex, my producer, can save you nearly 25 quid?
Let's do it.
$49.99, and it's on 2-way split pay. So it's $24.99 today to get £73 worth or £74 worth of pens home, and then $24.99 in 4 weeks' time if you want split pay. It's there for you if you want it, interest-free, free. But if you'd rather pay in full, have done with it, then that's fine. $49.99, but you're saving nearly 25 quid.
Yeah, and what you've got here, so the 2 sets at the top where you've got 6 in each one, yes, they're metallic, but how many times do you hear metallic pen, water-based? And that's exactly what these are. You can then go and lay them down, colour your images. You can absolutely do it on white card, and we'll show you. But absolutely, as you said, Dave, really shows off the metallic the best when it comes to dark card, black card, grey card, navy card. But with those 2 sets at the top there, you can go on your glass mat, a craft mat, a palette, something like that, scribble it down and then pick it up with water and start to then watercolour with it as well. It's phenomenal medium that you're able to do that with the Spectrum Noir and the metallic pens, because it's not something that you tend to see when it comes to metallic pens out there in the industry. They're usually solid or they're permanent, whereas of course these they'll give you the permanent look, but you can watercolour and do your water-based techniques.
Fantastic. Before we do more with the pens, which we will do in just a second, can I also let you know that we've got the metallic pencils on a really good deal and a special offer in the show today as well. Now, these are amazing.
They are.
They are absolutely beautiful. They're so creamy as well. They're not kind of gritty when you use them either. What you've actually got is a metallic pigment running through each of these, and you can see the colorways that you've got there. And not only are you going to get the tin full of the pencils, of which you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 pencils, but you're also going to get 30 sheets of your 240 GSM black card as well. And look at this. This shows you the colors you're going to get, and it shows you how it reacts on black cardstock or dark cardstock. The blue, the green, the purple, the silver, the gold, the rose gold. All of these, so is that each of them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, yeah, 12. Yeah, so 2 sets of 6.
Also as well, Dave, we don't have it out, but you're actually also getting a Totally Tiffany store-in clip pod. It's a little pod that you can pop your little pencils in. That's included with it as well. Yeah,
With
we
this?
don't seem to have it out, yeah, but you do get it included as well.
And you are going to get 30 sheets of 9x12 jet black cardstock.
Super, super smooth here.
Perfect to use with your pencils and, of course, and with your pens too.
Absolutely, it really, really is. So larger than your normal A4 of size, 9x12. It is smooth, 30 sheets. So if you want to do your alcohol colouring with your metallics, your pencils, you can do that, of course, no problem whatsoever. Now, yes, I'd be keeping it, me personally, for my colour and mediums. But if you want to use it as a carte blanche or you want to die cut it, emboss it with your gild and waxes, you can absolutely do that.
Okay, so $28.97 should be the price for your 12 metallic pencils and the 30 sheets of black card. And your pencil storage, actually. I think we've got a photograph of it or something that we can show you, just in case you can see. There we are, that's what you're going to get, okay?
So you don't get everything that's inside
No,
it.
no, no, you get the storage.
You just get the actual pod itself. That's just to show you what you can pop in it. But yeah, you get that little pod. It's from Totally Tiffany, so you know how incredible the storage quality is. So to get that pod and to get that cardstock and to get the 12 metallic pencils, as you were saying, they are so smooth, they are so creamy. But the actual wood around it, Dave, is so incredibly strong. It's a dark wood, it's a protective wood. You've got the tin there as well, but you've got that incredible high quality with the metallics. Will also work on white card, but you do get the good look when it comes to dark card.
Okay, we haven't even lowered the price yet because that's not the deal. $28.97 is what it should be. Today, you can have all 12 pencils and the pad and the storage cube for £22.98.
Nice.
£6 saved. That's your P&P paid for the whole day in one purchase. How about that?
Well, you know, Crafter's Companion, Spectrum Noir, metallic pencils with the most incredible smooth black cardstock and storage from Totally Tiffany.
Yeah.
What a
What's the
cracking
storage
deal.
worth? Well, that one must be worth what, £7 or £8? I would have thought.
Let me check my notes. So £6.
£6.
£5.99.
Well, say you're paying for that. That takes the pens and the pad down to about £16.
There you go.
If you're paying for the storage, which you're probably not. But anyway, KZ2001 if you want your metallic pens and your black pad as well. Right, what were you doing first then?
What should we have a play with? We'll have a little play when it comes to the metallic markers.
Okay.
We'll show you the flip markers.
Okay,
We'll show you the flip markers. Let's do this. Now,
These are one of the latest additions to the range, aren't they, the flip markers?
So out of it all, it would yes, it's the latest. When I say latest, I don't mean the last few weeks or the few months, but out of the range of the metallic pens and that, they're probably the newest ones within the range here. So what I'm going to do with the flip markers, I've just got some of my cardstock. So I've got some white cardstock. I need my white smooth cardstock here. And you will not be surprised because I am showing you colour and medium. I'm going to go in with my favourite stamp. The last time I was here, we had it on the show. I'm even sure it's probably still on the HobbyMaker website. It's from the Vintage Rose, and it is also the most beautiful rose bouquet.
Okay.
So what I'm then also going to do, Dave, is I'm going to come along, because my flip markers, they're water-based, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use my waterproof ink pad here. And let's just chop this down a bit. And whereas I was saying earlier on, Dave, you can absolutely handwrite with them, no problem at all. But to really get that nice change of colour, I mean, for these ones, just to give you a little indication, whereas you've got your two shades, two shades, and that is where the colour that you see, that's what's going to be prominent, that's what's going to be proud to see, and then you tilt it.
So it's not one colour at one end of the marker and a different colour at the other end. It's basically two colours in one mixed together.
It is, yeah. The laydown is going to be orange, but as you tilt it to the light, it's going to capture a different look.
Clever, isn't it?
So it really, really is clever. So I'm going to then take that stamp here. So we're going to go in with the stamp and we're just going to stamp this one out here. Let's bring in our actual ink pad. So I'm going to then just
now this
pop
stamp
that.
is actually out of stock at the moment.
Oh,
Apologies.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Hopefully.
Get it back in.
I'm sure
It's your
because
favourite. It's bound to come back
all know it's my favourite stamp in any colouring show. I don't care what's on the show, Dave, but if we've got colouring mediums, that stamp's coming out.
Yep.
Not only is it beautiful, but what I think as well is it really does show off all of our colouring ranges because we can go in depth with the way that we colour. So let's just stamp out as we would do normally. Whatever the stamp is that you've got, doesn't obviously have to be this one, this is just to show you, but we stamp it out. I've got our large stamping and stencil platform, which I think is also out of stock after birthday, but it will be back in.
I can see what's your favourite.
Yeah, I mean, even just on its own.
Yeah.
On its own. Let's then go in with, the Cosmic Wonder here. So I'm going to take them all out, and then I'm going to let's go in with the Galaxy. So they're all individually named here. So we're going to go in with this one, and brilliant, it does need primed. So I've not used this yet.
The Galaxy goes down as a purple, but then kind of fuses into a blue.
It does, yeah.
So it shows you on the back of the packet exactly what colour comes first and what it changes into, which is really cool.
So, like many of our pens, the nib will be white, and then all that you need to do is you just need to give it a shake to activate it. Now, every time you go to use it, I would always shake it to get that ball bearing going. You only need to do this the first time, Dave, and then that is then just to get that colour flowing. So just take a little bit of scrap or something, and then all we need to do is we just need to go up and down. Press it up and down until, there we go, you can see that colour now.
Doesn't take long.
Doesn't take long whatsoever. I only need to do that once, that's it, never again. The only thing I would need to do in future is shake it. Now, okay, I know we're not necessarily going to see a blue rose, but this is just going to show you the concept of these pens. You've got that beautiful colour coming through. You've kind of got that smooth glitter feel to it as well.
It's very fluid as well, isn't it?
Very fluid. No screeches, no scratching, no nothing. You can see
the
yeah.
shimmer.
It's one of those that when you look direct, it may just look like one colour, but then when you start to then look from a different angle, this is when you're going to get that opposite colour.
How do they develop such an idea?
Do you know something? I really don't know. I would love to know the science.
Is it a closely guarded secret?
Do you know, I think I'm going to say it is, but on the other hand, Dave, I've not actually asked to know. I think it's one of those, do you know something?
No, they won't tell you.
That, and also, I don't know if I want to know.
All right.
I don't know if I want to know the
Leave it
secret.
as a mystery.
Yeah, I get to play with it. So we've got that colour. Now, what we're then going to do...
It's like an Australian pearl.
Yeah.
Or opal, sorry. Opal.
You've got that additional colour that bounces. So we can see if I then just start to go different angles,
wow.
even just catching that light.
That's why they call them flip.
Up above. And that's why they call them flip, for sure. So let's go into the natural world here and take another one. So the actual flip markers in total, you are going to be getting the 12 of them, 2 different sets here. And then let's go and let's have a look at let's go in with the sunset. So if we look at the sunset, which is that one, and I've got a feeling I'm going to prime this one as well. Yep. I am. So I don't mind that I need to do it twice because it's a good way to show you.
So all the pens do need to be primed, obviously, when they're brand new.
That's right.
But it doesn't take long.
It doesn't. It really, really doesn't. And you'll need to do these with the metallic paint markers that you get as well, but you do them in the same way. And then let's just give that a scribble. There we go, we're good to go. So let's do that again, Dave. Let's go into this one here. And although it's a finer nib, it still covers that surface really quite quickly.
You don't get streaks or lines?
Not at all, not at all. So we're just going to then go in, start to finish that off, and then we're going to show you even how that one looks here. So if I then start to then just hold it, so it looks nice, but then, I mean, oh, look at those two together, actually. Look at those. So you've got that yellow
it's like an optical illusion
through from the orange, and then of course you can then take that and start to colour all of your different images. What I'm also going to do as well, Dave, is if I then also, let's just show you, let's give that a little bit of a shake. Now, if you want to do a little bit of watercolouring with it, this is, although I said you would never need to do that pumping action again, you will if you're going to watercolour with them, because you can watercolour. So all that I'm going to do, go up and down, up and down, up and down, until I've got a nice little puddle of the colour, and then that should be fine.
And that won't dry on the glass?
No, that won't dry at all. And then what we can do, I've got no water to the side of me, but I don't necessarily need it just now. I just want to show you that if you wanted to go in and then add that colour all the way into the side just here.
And if you added water to the brush, that would make it go a bit further,
and then
dilute it a bit.
If I did have water, what I could do is then start to pull that out. Now, you're not going to get a change of that sheen, that shimmer, or that flip colour. That's still going to travel from the depth of under the petal all the way to the end, but you're going to then just have the different tones. Mix your colours as well. Have a little play with the colours, but even there, and actually, for the fact that there's no water, it still looks quite
It looks
quite
really
smart.
effective, I like it.
Really,
I never
really
realised you could
effective.
paint with them, I must admit.
That's right, yeah, you can absolutely do that.
So
and you're
you-
not going to dull it with water, you're
No.
just then going to then, of course, smooth it out.
So you're going to get 6 of the flip markers in total, metallic flip markers. The first 6 are predominantly your blues and purples through to your pinks, and then more of the greens and the yellows and the oranges in the other ones. So you're going to get basically 12 markers, but there'll be 24 colours because they fuse between, on the back, it shows you, that's the one that Craig just used. That goes from orange through to yellow, and yellow through to a lighter yellow, a green through to... So yeah, they're really clever and really, really imaginative and very different, and good quality. Spectrum Wire is top quality.
Really are. And just show you face on how it looks when you can then hit. I mean, look at that.
Isn't that amazing?
Isn't that? They're just phenomenal in my eyes. They're just absolutely phenomenal. And even that one where I started to draw the colour out with no water, but still, you're still getting to get that blend, but you're still getting that different hue coming out of the colour, and you're getting that sheen with it.
And remember, this is only part of what you get in the main bundle. If you look over there again on the counter, and you'll see that you've got the flip markers at the bottom. So there are the ones we just used. Next to those, you've got the metallic paint markers, and they're both the same colour. You've got gold and you've got silver, but you've got different sizes of nib through to a fine liner nib as well. So they are going to go on any surface. Brilliant for maybe glass marking for parties so that people don't pick up the wrong glass or whatever, so you can mark the base of the glass with the metallic paint. And then the other pens you're going to get are the ones at the top just here. Now these are, again, beautiful pens. They're double-ended, different nibs each end. And again, you get 6 in each. So the metallics this side are more of your kind of coppers and brasses through to your reds and your blues. And then you've got more greens and purples over this side as well. So double-ended pens. Did you say that they were water-based, those?
The top ones, yes,
Yeah,
they're
top ones are
water-based.
water-based. So brilliant, brilliant, brilliant quality. So you can, obviously, if I just, you've got some out here, haven't you?
What was that, sorry?
The top ones. Have you got those out? Or?
The actual pens? No, I'll need to take them
okay.
from the shop there, yeah.
Let me just give you these, because these are so juicy. I've used these a number of times before.
Yeah, you've got the brush. Both of the ends are brushes. One's a finer, well, it's not actually a brush. One's a brush and one is more of a bullet point.
Well, look at these. That's the brush, and there's your bullet. But they are so juicy, and they go on to dark cardstock, brilliantly.
They do indeed. Yeah, they really do. We'll have a little bit of a play with them just shortly as well. Actually, yeah. Let's take... Have we got a bit of water? Just a little bit of water.
I'll tell you what, we'll take a break.
Awesome.
And we'll get some water and we'll come back for more demonstrations.
Perfect.
Okay, so have a little look at this. Don't go anywhere. Lots more to come from HobbyMaker 3 till 9.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Welcome back. Yes, it is Crafter's Companion for a couple of hours actually. This hour and the next hour, but a totally different product in the next hour to show you. But we're talking about the Spectrum Noir pens this hour, metallic pens. We've got a brilliant deal on these. You're going to get basically your metallic paint markers, which you can use on virtually any surface, even pebbles and stuff like that, glass and ceramic. Brilliant for that. You've got the water-based Spectrum Noir metallic markers as well, the twin-tip metallic markers that we're going to show you a little bit of in a minute. But also, Craig has already done the flip markers where you get 12 of those as well. Now, the combined value of this is $73.94. That's what you should be paying, $73.94. Today, you can have them for less than £50, all of them. So you've got water-based, you've got paint markers, but all of them are top quality. And we've also got the pens available in the show, the pencils available in the show as well, which is on the way soon. So what we're going to do now is use your favourite stamp again.
We are indeed. So let me just get a little bit of heat embossing done here, because we're going to go in and we'll go direct with the colour. Chris Ferrer kindly got me some water there, so we can do a little bit of watercolouring as well, because I think it's always nice to see the range of metallic, i.e. just going in flat with the colour or going in with the paintbrush and water. So going in, I just looked in my stash here. I thought I had a white embossing powder, but clear one will do. And in actual fact, it'd be quite good to use the clear one because it's going to give you that shiny outline, but what it's also then going to do is hold in the colour as we colour. And I think actually it's got a little bit of glitter in it as well.
Oh, it has, yeah.
It is, yeah. It's a wow one. I don't know where I got that from. I probably found it, picked it up and put it in my bag, knowing me.
If you can't have a bit of glitter at Christmas.
Well, that's very true, very true. So let's just
it's
give
holographic glitter too, yes it is.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? So I didn't actually realise that you got embossing powder with glitter in it. So that's fine, that's great. So anyone that is wanting to know, it is WOW, of course. Clear Sparkle it's called. So let's get the heat tool going. And he says, oh, I'm sure today's not Friday the 13th and not yesterday.
That was yesterday.
There we go. There we go. So we're plugged in.
Bottom.
Yeah, if you don't mind, Dave. We'll get there.
Okay.
All go. Here we go. We're live. It's live. Awesome, thank you, Dave.
There you go.
There we go. Nope.
Not working.
Nope. Oh, this is good. This is good. Right, well, what I'm going to do, let's set that to the side just... Hey, there we go. We're all go.
Dodgy socket.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Is that what it was?
Story of my life.
Right, let's go in and then let's start to melt this. So, yes, it's still like a clear embossing powder, but what we're going to get is we're going to get that glitter because it's got glitter through it. I should just say, there's no rhyme or reason that I'm using this specific one other than I had it in my bag. What I am all about is to do the colouring with the pens. So let's get that one going here and then we can start to colour. So even if we go in, trying to think what one will we go in.
Want the other colours as
Can
well?
we get the other one as well, Dave? That would be great.
Get all 12 for you.
Yeah, so then that way we can really start to showcase the colour. Really liking this embossing powder with glitter
That's great,
in it.
isn't it?
It's really nice.
And we are stocking WOW embossing powders now.
Are you?
Through Indigo Blue.
Well, I will be on the HobbyMaker website.
Yeah, we had some in, only one I think we had in the other day, sold out straight away. So
Yeah.
we'll get some more in the future, but check out Indigo Blue for WOW.
Awesome. Right, so there we can just see that glittery image of that elegant rose here, but it's all about the actual colours here. So let's go in and then well, tell you what, we'll all use the silver to start with because that really will showcase the colour. So if I take a little bit of black and then go in, and then if I even just go straight on to start with.
See how juicy those pens are?
Look how juicy that is. And that is direct onto the black cardstock. You've got that finer nib on that other side there.
It's almost like they're magic markers.
It's like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
But once again, the smoothness that you've got from these ones, Dave. Let's go in with the jade green. Now remember, although these are two different sets, you get them both in that set. So if we go in with the jade green, and then before I show you that, let's just go in that.
If you're very good at calligraphy, for example, these pens
That's
are
a good
perfect
idea,
to use
yeah.
with calligraphy.
Never thought of that. And then if we start to then just tilt that one.
But, you know, if you want to sign your name in a metallic colour, it's funky, it's different.
It is, isn't it? There, look at that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Craig David, isn't it?
I was waiting to write David.
Yeah.
Dave and Craig.
Cool. And they stand out against the black so well.
They do, and yeah, and it really does, doesn't it? You can see how well that they just stand proud, they elevate, you've got that metallic look here. But if we were to go in, let's do the red one, so that you can see the red one, and we'll colour it because of the red rose. But then let's give that one a scribble, and then let's give that one a scribble. So that one being your red, which is your red garnet. You can see.
They are such good quality pens. They really, really are.
They really are beautiful quality. But let's go in. Now, because I've done that heat embossing, what we're going to get is we're going to get that nice, so I call it, Dave, the bumper bars. So they're giving you,
it gives you the edge, doesn't it?
that protective edge, that little bit of the raised edge for you to come along and then colour. Now, I'm using that brush end, but if you wanted to go in with that finer end, then you can absolutely do that, no problem at all. So I'm just going to then work that in, following along the edge there. And even that brush nib, you've got that really nice fine tip, that fine point on the brush nib. So you can really start to get into each of the detail.
I couldn't, when I used them first, I couldn't believe just how full the colour was. It's not, you know, liney or grainy at all. It's almost like you're painting.
And that's it, yeah. Now, going on that point there, Dave, we've got that solid coverage. I've not had to go back a second time and then recover any of the little scratch marks or anything like that. You've got that pure smoothness. But if we even just go in within this one here, and just go in with that one. What we can then do, just with this set alone, is then start to, let's go in onto our glass mat. Let's go in with our paintbrush and water. Now look at that. First of all, you think it's that look and that appeal of an oil-based metallic pen, that's going to be solid to the glass mat. Well, it's not. You've got that flexibility, that fluid movement, that what you can then do is let's do on the back of here just now, you can then start
totally
to
different
do
effect.
the watercolour, and you're still going to get a completely different effect. Now, the metallic look and feel, it's not going to be as strong as going on lay flat, but you're still going to get that metallic look coming through, even though you've drawn that out with the water, which then if you go in, or what about your clear sparkle overlays? If you've got any of them left, even then start to make that nice and sparkly, and we're just going to then follow that one around.
It gives you the opportunity to choose what sort of effect you're trying to get, whether you go straight in with the pen or whether you go and mix it with a bit of water and do watercolour with it.
That's it, exactly. It's nice just having that option.
Yeah, absolutely right.
And as I said at the start of the show, if you were to look about for good quality metallic pens, which of course these are, but other branded good quality ones, you'll probably find it hard to find ones that are water-based, that you can then start to watercolour. So I'm not going to spend too much longer. I'm just going into those bumper bars of the embossed line. Follow that one into here. And then if I even just start to then lift that up, and even getting the brush marks, the movement. So if you like that paint fusion sort of feel, then of course you can get that movement. But look at the difference. That is one pen. You've got the solid application, and then you've got that water-based application with your water.
Totally different effect
brush
from the same pen.
Yes.
Okay, so you get that set of 12. You're going to get the 12 of the flip markers as well, and you're also going to get your amazing metallic paint markers too in the 3 different sizes of nib. Now let's move on to a few other things that are in the show then. Now let me bring you, we've got the Vibrant Metallics. Now this is an off-the-charts luxury foil pad. Luxury mirror card, basically. Now, we've got both of them. We've got the Vibrant Metallics. Let me just show you what I mean. There's mirror card and there's mirror card. This is just the most luxurious you'll ever get your hands on. And I know when we've had these before, they have sold every single time very, very well at their full price. They are, and should be, $34.99 per pad, because look at the quality of the foiling in this.
That's it, isn't it beautiful? It's mirror printed onto mirror, you've got satin printed onto satin, you've got them within that 12 by 12 form, you've got them within the 250 GSM, that's 32 sheets. So if you want to do your construction, that one there, mirror onto mirror, phenomenal, absolutely.
And it's got
phenomenal.
like a debossed feel to it as well.
That's it, yeah. Instead of it having that emboss, it is that deboss feel of each of the designs.
I'll never forget the first time I saw these pads. They blew me away completely. I couldn't believe them. And here you've got gold, or like a bronze with the gold leaves, which are lovely. So you can see why these are $34.99 each, okay? So that's the first and the last one. And then you're going to get this one as well. Now, this is the same, $34.99. Any step of the way, this is worth the money. You've got the high shine, and then you've got the satin opposite. So you've got the same pattern, but you've got the shiny, then you've got the matte. So you get 2 of each designs. There's the shiny and the silver. There's the matte version of the same. Look at this. It's so opulent.
Isn't it just?
Regal, absolutely regal. There it is in the silver. So you get half of it in silver, half of it in gold, half of it with high shine and half of it with the satin finish. So it's like reversal on each sheet, isn't it?
It is that, isn't it? Yeah, that reverse print that you've got. And if you are someone that loves satin and you love, of course, your mirror, well, you're in luck here because you've got them both.
You've got them both in one pad. This is really for high days and holidays. This is for your top-end projects because this is absolutely luxury cardstock. This is not to be flitted away on a tiny little project that's not going to get seen or whatever. Use this and keep them for the finest projects that you're working on.
That's it. And then if you were to break them down, so if you take one sheet, cut it in 4, that gives you 4 6x6 card fronts from one pad. What's that, about 250? 6x6
32 times 4, so that'd be 128.
128.
Yeah.
128. And that's just
Times
from
2.
one pad, times 2.
So that's
And then-
256 if you did that.
That's it, yeah. There you go. Isn't that fab? Isn't that great? Now imagine all of that in one 6x6 pad, whereas you've got that in the versatility of the 12x12 size.
Everyone buying these will use them in different ways. I'm looking at these and thinking box lids.
That's it.
Box lids.
I'm
You know,
the same.
a beautiful present in a box. You want the box to look as gorgeous as the present that's inside it. That's where these come into their own. And that, because they're 12 by 12, you can do really good sized box lids and just have a plain white base. That's all you need. You don't see the base much.
No.
So $69.98 should be the price. $34.99 each. Today you can get both of them for $34.99. One of them's free, or they're both half price.
Excellent. Isn't that so good? Now, big tip that I could give you with these ones, and this is just my opinion, this is what I would do. If I'm doing a box, I wouldn't use one for the lid and one for the base.
No.
I would do one for the lid, and then the base, I would take our luxury gold card or silver card. You know, the one that, I know we've got a variety of luxury card on today's shows, but even if it's your, and when I say plain, I mean no design, the luxury silver where you've got the mirror, you've got the glitter, and you've got the satin, those sorts of ones, that can be your base, and then these can be your lids.
Absolutely. And it's the lid that quite rightly gets all the attention and deserves all the recognition. These are perfect for that. So where do you get literally a mirror pad like this, of this luxury, for £17.50? Because that's basically what we're charging you for this.
Yeah.
They should be double that price. I mean, you'd be hard pushed to get an ordinary printed 12 by 12 for that sort of price.
Of course you would, yeah.
But to get mirror on mirror, the finest luxury, it's just an opportunity that's too good to miss out on.
Bring your nesting dies in here. Bring just your dies in general in here. Start to section them out. Maybe then do underlays or overlays when it comes to stamped sentiments. It could be the background. Maybe you've got your sentiments that comes with a background die. Cut the background within that and then overlay with the sentiment die cut as well.
Well, brand new craft has come through on the website and gone for 2. So you've got 4 pads coming your way for $69.98. Both of them you get for half price, or all 4 of them you're getting for half price. You know, if you've fallen in love with these so much, as I did, it's an instant love affair when you see this beautiful mirror cardstock. If you've fallen in love with it, when they've gone, this opportunity won't be there again. So take advantage of a half price deal on something such luxury that you wouldn't mind paying the full price for it, because you can understand why it should be double the price it is.
It really is. Great. It's beautiful design, that one. I like that one.
Okay, now we've got Centura Metallics in the show as well. Now that's this here, I believe.
Now, where I was saying actually about using that pad for the lid and then your other luxury card for the base, this is it, Dave.
Okay, so
This
this
is
is 7 packs of 10. What you've got here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Centura Pearl. Do you remember when it used to just be hint of gold, hint of silver?
Yep. Now there's like the snow white and then hint of gold, hint of silver.
Look at this. We've got the Centura Gold Metallics. 10 sheets of each colour, and you've got every type of luxurious metal that you can think of. You've got your gold, you've got your bronze, you've got your rose gold, you've got, every colour. You've got platinum and silver in there as well. But there's something about Centura Pearl, the luxury of it.
That's it, yeah. You've got that look, you've got that Centura Pearl look. You've got the way all of our Centura Pearls 310 GSM. So that means that if you are simply wanting to cut it, emboss it, foil onto it, if you've got foiling machines, you can foil onto it, no problem at all. But this is when you can then start to use it as your boxes or start to use it as your card blanks, no problem whatsoever.
Okay, now 70 sheets for $27.93. I make that $3.99 per pack. Is that right? Yeah, 3 sevens. Yeah, $3.99 per pack of 10. QW2049. What can we do today? If you want all of them, we can take it down to $23.94. So they're $3.99 a pack. We're taking £4 off that price. QW2049, and the most popular colours.
It is.
Centura Pearl.
That's it, yeah. It's not these kind of colours that you get, you know, the ones at the back of the packs where maybe you necessarily wouldn't use. It's not like that when it comes to these ones. It's all those shades within the metallics.
Okay, you got 50p off each pack, so you're looking at a saving of around about £4 off the price. QW2049, absolute sheer luxury.
It is
at
indeed.
a bargain price with the 1p&p per day. Remember, with us at HobbyMaker, if you are new, you may not realise that. We don't charge you per order. If you order something at 1 o'clock, something order online, maybe in the morning at 9 or 10 or something from our website, hobbymaker.com, then you just get charged 1p&p for all of your orders. The way our computer system works is at midnight, all your orders that you've made during the day get put together. So Crafter's Companion will be sending your item out. A bit later, we've got, of course, a brand new supplier. She'll be sending your silicone molds out if you order in the show tonight. So all the different suppliers send out the products to you, so they'll arrive at different times, the same as tonight in a brand new show. But you only ever get charged the 1p&p of £4.95. Which is always cool.
It's just so good. You know, even, you know, a few years on, it's still just epic to think that.
Yeah, it is brilliant. Okay, so that is your Centura Pearl Metallics. We've got a triple pack of 12 by 12s. Now this has got to be, is this what you were thinking about for the bases?
It was, yes.
I thought you were thinking about
Yes.
this. So if you've gone for those really upmarket, opulent pads, these are the pads that will work for the bases beautifully well, because you can have a glitter base if you want to, but I think you were talking more about this one.
That's right, yeah. Yeah.
So you can buy them at $19.99 each, and this has been historically one of the best-selling triple packs
Always,
of 12
yeah.
by 12. So you've basically got half of the pad is in non-shed glitter, and you've then got the rest of the pad in this beautiful, what do you call that? Do you call that like a shimmer or
Like a pearlescent.
pearlescent?
Yeah.
Okay. So pearlescent, half of it, non-shed glitter, the other half of it. So you're going to get your gold, your classic gold, and there's 24 sheets in there. Then you're going to get the same in the silver. So there is your non-shed silver. Nothing comes off that whatsoever.
all, no.
Even if you try and make it shed, it doesn't. And then you've got your pearlescent there in the silver. So imagine that as the box base, and then the opulent for the box
That's right,
lids.
yeah. And of course, when it comes to each of these, the pearlescent and the shedless glitter are going to complement each other really, really well.
Or if you wanted to, yeah, absolutely. You could have a pearlescent base and a non-shed glitter lid. It's up to you. But there is your rose gold, always a popular choice. And there's the pearlescent.
And not only with the pearlescent, but the shedless glitter, if you've got your scan and cut, if you've got your cameo, if you've got your cricket, anything like that, you're going to be able to use them. It's not going to dull or blunt the blade any quicker because it's a glitter.
Okay, $19.99, $19.99, $19.99. $59.97. It is bestseller territory, this. 250 GSM, so box making potential is there, card blanks are there, cutting machine, as Craig said, absolutely perfectly there. All three for under 60 quid. What can we do tonight to take it to under 30? So that's below £10 per pad.
Wow, wow, wow.
Three of the best-selling colour pads that Crafter's Companion have done. $9.99 each.
Didn't realise Alex was going to go that low.
Yep. It's great. Half price. So basically, if you're saving the £30, the way I think, if you're saving the £30 off of this, put it towards your opulent, which you're getting buy one, get one free.
Thinking David Bradford.
Because then it's almost like you're paying £5 because you save 30 on the classics. You're paying £5 for both of those.
You know how to shop well, don't you?
I've had years of experience.
Yeah. You're not a legend in shopping TV for no reason.
There you go.
Award-winning legend.
I mean, I would literally do this. I'd go for that, and I'd go for that, and I'd say, thank you very much. I'm saving half price on that. I'm saving half price on that, and I'm paying 1p&p. And that would cost a lot to post anyway, wouldn't it?
Of course it would, yeah. Absolutely.
So it's one of the best sellers, or three of the best sellers, rose gold, silver, and gold in your non-shed glitter and your pearlescent card. There you go. $29.99 and 1p&p to get all of that delivered to your door. Superb. Okay.
And what a noise that would make when it lands. Well, it wouldn't even fit through the letterbox.
Have you got a letterbox there? Oh, right, okay.
Rightio.
Shall we do the... let's do the pencils. Let's do it. Okay. So you get your 30 sheets of your black Fantastic cardstock.
240 GSM.
And it's bigger than A4, isn't it?
Yes, it's 9 by 12, so it is that bigger than size.
Yep.
I think you've still got the board as well, don't you?
Oh, sorry.
The most creamy pencils. All of these are completely different metallic shades, incredibly smooth to colour with. If you're wanting to then start to blend out that colour, you can absolutely do that, no problem at all. It might just be doing the dotting and the dashes around the edges of your card. It might be actually fully colouring. Maybe you've been in the Academy of Colour with Leanne in the past and you want to take what you've learned from the actual colour pencils and water-based pencils to then bring it in with these. Now, just these aren't water-based, but just letting you think about what you've learnt with Leanne, with our other dual colour pencils, you could do, but with the metallic.
Now, these well, are going to last you such a long time. They're so different, they really, really are. And I mean, maybe you've got pencils already and you're used to colouring onto white card or watercolour card or whatever. These are different. This turns it on its head because the idea behind this is to use it onto black card or at least dark coloured card, and they really kind of come to life. I know you did do some pads, didn't you, with some images printed in them.
Funny enough, these ones here.
I remember these.
So this is giving you just an idea exactly as to what you can be doing. So within these ones, it might just be stamped onto your cardstock. It might be something like your heat emboss once again, but yeah, it's about colouring in that actual image itself, using whatever stamps you've got. But as you were saying, Dave, previously, these were like pre-embossed cardstock that we done that you could colour in yourself. Essentially, all that is exactly what I done with the rose. It's like heat embossing already done there. But then you can start to layer up when you're colouring.
You don't use water with these, do you?
No, these ones aren't water-based, no. So you're just going to go direct in and then start to overlay if you want to. So if you want to go in with maybe the purple metallic pencil and go in light to start with, and then maybe in the corners go a little bit heavier, got that darkness, and you can start to then blend them out. But whether it is a background you're colouring in, whether it's a single sentiment,
it's a whole new effect to enjoy, though, isn't it?
It is. It
Totally
really is. You can then start to scratch that colour coming out, as in you've got that scratchy look when it comes to the foliage and the leaves.
They're beautiful. They're so different, and they've been such bestsellers with us at HobbyMaker. £22.98 is all you're paying for the pens, and you're also going to get the pad. There's 30 sheets of black cardstock in there, and don't forget you're going to get the Totally Tiffany caddy to put your pencils in, or you can keep them in the tin, use the caddy for something else. It's up to you.
To be completely honest with you, I don't actually have the caddy, but even if I did, I keep all mine in my pencils in the tin.
It keeps them safe, doesn't it?
Because that's why we give you the tin. We give you that protective tin. You can tell it's getting towards the end of the day. You've got that protective tin, and then I would be using the caddy for something else. That's just my opinion.
It's entirely up to you what you use the caddy for, but that will be coming with it, included in that price of £22.98. And we were saying, Craig was saying to me that the caddy's worth about £6, so it's almost like you're paying £16 or £17 for the pencils and the pad. Which is pretty amazing.
But we do just a scribble. I don't have a stamp to colour, but we'll just do a scribble just to show you how. What you've got is you've got that well-covered, creamy metallic centre there when it comes to the pencil. So you've got a dark wood, a black wood. That's incredibly strong to then it's just going to protect the actual colour, metallic colour itself. What I would say, we actually touched upon about this yesterday, and this actually goes for all pencils. When you're sharpening them, don't turn the pencil, turn the sharpener.
Right.
And although we would say you're going to do that with any high and top quality pencils, I would say across the board, even if it's just the cheapy kiddie pencils, just to enable you to use them longer and protect them longer, always turn the sharpener, not the pencil.
I don't think anyone ever told me that.
No, well, I only learned that from, it was a couple of years after joining Crafter's Companion, because what you're doing, you're actually reducing, you might not realise it, you're reducing the friction by actually you're holding and you're protecting the pencil and you're turning the sharpener. Whereas if you're then holding the sharpener and turning the wrist to then,
That's why I used to snap the nib so often.
That's why, that's why that would happen. So across the board, all pencils, I would then, of course, hold it, protect it, and then, of course, turn the sharpener. But if you're just going to go in light to start with, you're going to get a really nice, smooth layout. And then if you want to then start to build that up, Dave, all you're going to do is go a bit more heavier-handed. Now, I still wouldn't press too hard. I would build. So I would build that pressure up. So start to go back and forwards, starting to build it up. The more that you go back and forwards, the deeper the colour that it's going to be. But that one there just being the emerald. I mean, look at that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
You've got that smoothness.
Who'd have thought you'd get that shine from a pencil?
Exactly. But then you're going to go into your blue, so which, funny enough, is called blue. They've all got individual names, but if you're wanting to then go in and do exactly the same, as I said a moment ago, what you might want to do is go in light and even just flat on your black cardstock looks lovely. But then if you're wanting to then go a little bit deeper, what you're going to do is you're going to get that nice, smooth lay down, no scratches, no smears. You're not taking any of the fibre off the cardstock when it comes to the metallic pencil. You just rub any of that little excess away. But whether it's going to be the blue, whether it's the purple, I'll bring, I know we're going to show someone else in a moment, but even just showing you the purple and then the silver. So even if you go one kind of pressure level all the way down, back, and this is why you've got that perfect cardstock to go with it, that one being your purple, and then even just to go in the good old silver, really does showcase that metallic
It is like magic. That silver kind of comes from nowhere.
It does, yeah. And it's, do you know something, that is a really good way to think of it, is it does, doesn't it? It's like, you know, you got the pencil, you got the black card, and then bang, look at that. You've got that silver just jumping through. And you know, this could be, I'm not an artist, I'm a crafter, I ain't an artist. But can you imagine this? This would be maybe just a little flower stamp or something, Dave. And then, of course, that could be your flowers that you've coloured in. That's a stamp, of course. And then even start to go in a little bit deeper if you want to.
Well, 10% of the stock has already checked out. Another 10% is in baskets right now for this order, or for this offer. KZ2001, all 12 of the pencils. You get 30 sheets of that fantastic black cardstock as well. Gorgeous quality. And you're going to get the Totally Tiffany storage caddy as well. That's worth about £6 too, which you can put maybe some of your tools in and that sort of thing. That's worth $5.99. So that's included with it. Haven't got it in studio, but it will be with your order. But just look at how the card takes the colour, and it's so creamy, it's not scratchy.
It does, but then also look, I'm still able to get that blend, Dave. I'm able to go from that darker by going in a little bit heavier with the silver and then just getting lighter and just blending that out there. But you've still got that smoothness, no tears, no blemishes, no nothing whatsoever. And it actually looks as though it's like a paint that's been overlaid. It's not, it's a pencil, smooth, joyful, creamy pencil, will last you a long time, but you've still got that incredible metallic look. You've got the 12 colours, but then even them ones just being 4 colours.
Can I just quickly show you one of the best sellers of this evening? I'm not at all surprised that this is going so well, because my reaction is probably exactly the same as your reaction. When I first opened up this pad and saw it, I went, whoa. Where did that come from? I've never seen a pad like this before. You've got the mirror, and then you've got the frosted version of that, and it alternates and then goes between gold and silver. These are worth $34.99 each, and they should be that price. They're worthy of that cost, because look at just how luxurious those sheets are. Absolutely use them on your special projects. Like Craig was saying, use these as box lids maybe for special projects. They would look fantastic. It's the sort of packaging you'd expect to see in a very, very high-end product in a department store or something like that. It's lovely quality. $34.99. This is using other colour, also worth $34.99. You've got your animal print in gold and fuchsia. That Art Deco arch in, I say Art Deco. Is it Art Deco?
You've got that feel to it.
Yeah, sort of got that feel. Yeah, love it. Yeah, a bit of Remy McIntosh inspiration in there maybe. Look at the purple, the silver flowers in the purple, beautiful. Love that one. But this is again
like
in a league of its own. You what?
It's like Blockbusters.
Blockbusters, yeah, absolutely. Then this is very, very regal. I love that teal and silver.
Very you, very regal.
Very regal. I've been called a few things. Regal's not one of them. There's your feathers.
Can't say what you've been called.
There's your feathers and there's your damask, I suppose, at the back. So they're both $34.99 each. Today, you get both for $34.99. So they are, in effect, £17.50 each. How on earth can you get a luxury mirrored paper pad like that for £17.50 anywhere apart from here? So you're getting two for what you pay for one. Some of you have gone for two of them, so you've got 4 pads for basically the cost of 2. Think of it whichever way you wish. But whatever you do, don't miss out on that. It's a great, great deal. You will, if you expect the best, you will not be disappointed. Coming up next, we've got some more dies. Craig is here and another hour of Crafter's Companion. Then we've got Emma coming along with Emlems. First show for Emma, and it's basically silicone moulds that you can use for food or indeed for crafting. We've got the gnomes arriving, which is going to be fun.
Okay.
That's going to be at 8 o'clock. Okay, more from Craig though after the short break.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, it's Saturday and we're live till 9 o'clock with you all day. We're here live at 1 every day through until 9. Great to have your company. Now I'm with Craig for our second Crafters Companion hour through until 8 o'clock tonight. Then we welcome Emma and a brand new range called Emlems to us at HobbyMaker. Now this hour is all about Crafters Companion sentiment frame and stamps dies. Dies and stamps basically. And what you've got here is a bundle of 12. Now what they are, they're self-contained little wonders because you get the die that cuts out a certain style and a certain shape. And then you've got, of course, the stamps that you can stamp into the segments. So if I just turn them around, you can see it a little bit better. There's the die that cuts out. In this case, it's a balloon scene. And then you've got congratulations, party time, and time to celebrate. Now, we've got a Christmas version and we've got an everyday version. So what I'm going to do is just show you the boards that Craig's got for me. This is the mega collection, so you're going to get all Christmas and you get it all everyday as well at a cracking price when you see where the price is going to go on this. So here we go. This one is called Ho Ho Ho. I think it's called that anyway. But yeah. Does it say Ho Ho Ho? That's Dear Santa, that one. So there we go. You've got Dear Santa, Have a Jolly Christmas. Oh, it says on the back. Have a Jolly Christmas and Jingle Bells. That's the first one. So that die and stamp set. Next one is your Presents and Baubles. So the work going on all the way around that sign in the middle is beautiful. You've got a faux stitch going on in there as well. You've got Merry and Bright, 'Tis the Season, and Candy Cane Wishes. So they're not all Christmas, some of them are every day that we'll get to in a second, but this is the best value for money because it's going to give you all of them. This is your festive village with the pine needles and the snowflake and the holly and the berries all the way around the edge as well. Yeah, these are great maybe for crackers, also great for place names as well if you wanted to use them for that, no problem. This one's called Winter Snowfall, and you've got the frosty and bright die with the snowflakes all the way around the edge, beautiful. Let It Snow, Winter Wishes and Sparkle Season are your stamps. There's a lot in this collection. KN2013. That falling feeling is what this is called, or that fall feeling. So that's more of a kind of an autumnal one. Then we go on to more generic. So this one is with love on Valentine's, but it doesn't have to be Valentine's. It can be any special reason to send love on an anniversary or birthday, whatever. Love you lots, be mine, and you're the best. Then you've got the sentiment frames, which is champagne celebration. You get a lot in here, don't you? So that's any celebration with a little bit of fizz going on there as well. Then you've got celebration time, balloons and a glass of wine or two. Then you've got this one, which is your best birthday wishes. Then we go to Happy Mother's Day. You're the best, I love you. But you can use that one all year round, not just for Mother's Day. Then you've got Happy Easter. So all the major milestones throughout the year are covered. Well, that's Hoppy Easter, beg your pardon, not Happy Easter. Hoppy Easter. And then Happy Father's Day is the last one. Top bloke, best Father's Day, best dad. So this is a comprehensive collection. You've got Christmas covered, you've got Valentine's covered, you've got birthdays covered, Father's Day, Mother's Day. All of this should be £119.88. Not today. Today, you're going to get the lot, the whole bundle. We've got triple figure stock of this, but we don't have masses, okay? You're going to get the whole thing. What do you reckon we can do with this? What do you reckon we're going to do to the price? Under 60. Better than half price, £59.94 gets you all 12 dies and stamp sets as well. And there's 3 stamp sets. There's 3 stamp sets in each of those collections. So you're going to get basically 36 stamps and you're going to get the 12 dies. KN 2013. KN 2013 for £59.94. You get the whole lot. Absolutely brilliant KN 2013. And I know we've got some finished samples over there, Craigie.
We do indeed. We've actually got one of each of the occasions. Now, you're going to be able to mix and match if you want to, use the sentiments from one, interlock with the other ones as well. And then, of course, depending on the theme, this one you've got your champagne bottles. This could be, of course, a masquerade ball. This could be anniversary. This could be New Year's Eve if you want it to be. But that one there, we've used the You're Amazing stamp. So maybe you've got some of the metallic card from that last show, Dave. That would be really nice.
It would.
Then what about in the boxes? So the first demonstration we're going to do a little bit of alcohol colouring. But because you've got sentiment stamp and dies, this is where, as I was saying, you can then mix and match. Because you've got that tag die that you can stamp onto, that also means, Dave, you could cut in the middle. So if you want to create like a shaker aperture with it instead, you could do that.
And of course, they'd be not only great on cards, but also great on presents.
That's
like
it.
toppers on presents.
Or it could be tags for your presents if you want it to be, no problem at all. Or bring in all your other sentiment stamps that you've got at home, all your different dies that you've got sentiment-wise that would fit. These ones do a little bit of fussy cutting, do your own little bit of decoupage if you want. So you don't just have to cut, colour, stamp, and then you're done. You can get really, really creative if you want.
I just love the fact that you've got virtually every milestone occasion during the year covered with this.
Absolutely, you really do. Then start to bring in your stencils for the background, start to overlay, start to then pop little die cuts out. Start to bring in all of your stepper dies, start to bring them in and start to then do your drop shadows. Cut them out in different bits of coloured cards, start to do a little bit of fussy cutting out, overlay over the top, and then of course you've got this one where we've used Happy Mother's Day, but you might want to use the love die or the love stamp in with that one. It's entirely up to yourself. Then of course, there was not that long ago that we were thinking, gosh, Easter's away. Can you believe it? I went to get petrol the other day. There was that branded egg sitting on the counter.
Before
with
Christmas?
the creamy centre.
Really?
Yeah, they were absolutely delicious. But anyway, I love the white ones. I didn't buy one just yet. I'll hang fire till after Boxing Day. But Easter time is going to be coming up. Maybe you want to do, maybe buy some little Easter eggs, make your own little box. That could be the tag for it. That could be the lid if you want to. So you've got that one. You've got your fall. Now, yes, fall, we think of autumn time, but then you've got just nice natural leaves on the back. So you might want to bring in little flower dies. So that could be springtime flower dies with those little foliage leaves in the background. So change the colour, use it for all throughout the year. We've got our Frosty and Bright. You're still going to be able to get them, make a few of them. But with these, yes, it's snowflake, but still thinking of the winter theme. Then we've got one of my favourites, been Santa in the sleigh there.
Now look at what you've done there. You've drop shadowed Santa.
That's it.
Doesn't that make a difference?
Doesn't it make a huge, huge difference? But then, nothing stopping you to create your easels, your twisted easels if you want to, theatres, dioramas. Every single image, you've got your main image, so this one we've got Santa in the sleigh, but then what we've got, we've not left the surrounding areas blank or flat, we've filled that with the decorative components that match that theme there. Then we've got the baubles from 'Tis the Season. That's a really, really cute one as well. And then last but by no means least, you've got the village there. That one you would be able to use out with the winter time. I know you've got snowflakes, but maybe fussy cut them off if you want to, overlay different flower dies if you want. So you've still got a lot of versatility, even though they might be the winter themed one. But all the stamps, all the dies, with of course the frameage as well. It's just phenomenal bundle, phenomenal size. That price is unbelievable.
It is half price. You're saving nearly £60. Where can you go, spend under 60 and save 60? Christmas is fast approaching, less than a couple of weeks to go. But you're going to use these as regular as clockwork every year, year after year after year, and to get the entire collection that's got your everyday, for everyday celebrations, for your, not only your celebrations, but also your birthdays, Father's Day, Mother's Day. All the big occasions during the year that you come up against with Easter as well are covered. Whether you're making them into little gift tags, whether you're putting them as toppers on cards, whether you're using them, you know, the milestone events during the year that are probably, I hate to admit it, in my house, we only really normally use the dining table when there's a group of people around for dinner.
Actually, it's the same.
Otherwise, it's a lap tea for me normally most nights. So, you know, to have place settings where who sits where, maybe around the Christmas table or around the Easter table or around like Valentine's Day or whatever, it's entirely up to you how you use them. But they're so versatile, and the fact you get the die and you get 3 stamps with each one, and there are 12. So you're looking at basically £5 a set, isn't it? There's 12 of them. Yeah, it's £5 a set. £5 for a die and stamp set. That's crazy.
That's so good.
It's so good.
It's crazy,
Really
but it's really good as well. And what's great with these as well, I'm going to use the MIDI, Dave. These will fit within your mini.
Oh, wow.
Your mini die cutting machines, whether it's Gemini, whether it's another branded mini die cutting machines, these will fit within them.
And they do all come in their own separate presentation wallets. So if they are going to be maybe split as gifts for people, and bearing in mind one's cost you £5, that's all it is, they do come really nicely presented.
They do, absolutely, yeah. So maybe you're going to pop away the Christmas ones to, you know, maybe June time next year, and then of course keep out the ones that are all occasion. You can do that.
I think, you know, being savvy is buy Christmas when it's on sale. A bit like my other half goes out and buys all the wrapping paper in the January sales for next year. It's
And
all
that's
like
a great idea.
20% of the price.
It's that great an idea that I say that I'm going to be doing it myself and I never do it.
Yeah, it makes sense. So now you're getting 50% off all these dies. Remember, they're not all Christmas.
No.
I think 2/3 of them probably are, 1/3 of them are everyday, and you can buy the everyday and the Christmas ones on their own if you want to. We've got the Christmas sentiments and we've got the everydays. The everyday sentiment and dies are £47.95, and the Christmas ones are £23.98. So they are available as separates if you want, or individuals. They're £9.99 individually on the website, but if you buy the collection, they're £5.
So good.
Yeah.
Really good.
Okay.
Right, shall we play?
Let's play.
Let's play. Let's go in now. Let's do Mother's Day. Now, of course, I know stateside in the UK, Mother's Day is different. I know Father's Day is the same. But let's go in. What are we? We're about March time, aren't we? So we're going to go in with the Mother's Day. Now, I'm just going to go in with some of my white cardstock. And what we're going to do is we're just going to run this one through. So this could be your block card, this could be your pattern, this could be Centura Pearl, linen card, mirror cardstock, your metallic card. What about cutting it within black, Dave, and then use the metallic pens from earlier on to colour to create that metallic look?
Great idea.
So let's run it through. It's just kind of habit with my mini or my MIDI. I go forward and then I go back. So let's open that one up. The detail that we...
Just been told we've got split pay. It wasn't on there. It's been fixed. It's on there. So thank you, Julie, for arranging that. £29.97. If you want to get this today and split it into 2 payments, one today, one in 4 weeks' time, split pay is there as an option. It should have been there at the beginning. Apologies, but it is there now. Okay, KN2013 is your product code. Under 30 quid, and you've got basically £120 worth of dies and stamps.
That's good. That's
good.
really good.
That's really good.
And you're going to be able to do all of these different things.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that tab die that you get included as well. So let's run this one through. So we're going to run that through. This is such a useful and versatile die on its own, and you will get one each within each set here. So move that, and then if I then take that one out, we're going to move that to the side, and then we're going to then bring in, we've got my absolute favourite pens on the show.
Oh,
and these two that I'm using here are from a set that are on the show. It's going to be the Exotic Blends. I treated myself the other day to a brand new set back at head office. So this one, as I said, these ones, I know Dave will go over them shortly, but these ones are from the Exotic Blend set.
Let me just say hi to all of you that are checking out at the moment. Edith in Antrim's checking out. What a deal this is. Thanks, Edith. And Michelle in East Riding of Yorkshire, Kerry in the West Midlands, Junie in the West Midlands, Gloria in Warwickshire's come through, brand new crafters coming through. $59.94 with split pay. So it's half price. You only have to pay half of that half price in split pay, and it's interest-free and fee-free. £29.97 is all you pay today to get all of these delivered in the next few days, and it's stamps and dies for all the major celebrations during the year. If you just want the Christmas ones on their own, there's fewer of the Christmas than there are the everyday. So the Christmas you'll get Festive Village, Presents and Baubles, Sleigh Ride, Winter Snowfall, and then that would be $23.98. If you want the everyday, that falling feeling, Hoppy Easter, Happy Mother's Day, Love on Valentine's, Father's Day, Birthday Wishes, Celebration and Champagne Celebration, there's more in there. That's $47.95 if you want that. So if the Christmas you're just not interested in, you can go for the everyday if you want. But the best deal is to go for all of it, to be honest.
It is, isn't it? It really, really is. Right, let's go in magenta blend and alpine green blend. However, I'm not going to do a blend. I'm just going to go in with the core colour. We'll talk you through this later on, but yes, you've got 3 shades, light, medium and dark, all in that one pen. However, if you just want to use an individual colour, you can absolutely do that. So let's go in with that darker shade of the magenta. And the only reason, although I've not done any blending or shading, the only reason I've still put it on a bit of black card is just because the white and black, it makes you see that a lot clearer as I'm colouring. And then we're going to cherry pick sections, Dave. So we're going to have a look at what would be the floral buds here. And we're just going to work its way around. You've got the little pinpoint detail all there, die cut as well. But these are nice to maybe, once you've popped it on your actual card or your project, Dave, maybe put a tiny little bit of tacky glue and then put your gems in the middle.
Okay.
That would be fun.
Good idea. Yeah.
Or what about your glitter glues? If you've got your glitter glues, pop a little bit of the glitter glue in there. But we're just going to colour these ones in. And it's actually, for me, you know, I love my tri-blends. I use them all the time. It's actually kind of refreshing for me to actually just use one individual colour, Dave, because I always will show you how to blend with them.
Yeah.
And I do this at home.
I think we forget sometimes that you can just use one colour.
That's right.
You don't have to use all 3, but the fact that they are there in different shades of the same colour is a real bonus.
It's just so much easier and more inexpensive and saves on space.
I tell you what, we've got an amazing deal on the tri-blends. I've just realised how amazing it is. Because there wasn't a picture when I looked at the list and I didn't realise it was this deal. And I've got them in front of me, I'm excited.
Yeah, yep. And that's all that I'm doing here is I'm using the colour. So let's now go in with that deeper shade of the alpine green. And I'm just following along. Now, all that I'm doing is following that die cut. Really, really easy. It is really simple to just follow around. We're just going to go in. This is where, certainly with the swirls, if you wanted to go in with the light tone first and then go along with the medium and then the dark, nothing's stopping you. Although these are really, really nicely delicate little die cuts in some parts, still doesn't stop you from doing any of your blending and shading.
I tell you what, Craigie,
wish.
while you're doing that, shall I get the deal on?
Go for it.
Okay, because I know a lot of you will probably be waiting and wanting this. It's literally a 30-piece collection. Now, a tri-blend pen, I know Craig's been talking about them, so you probably know all there is to know about them. They are 3 colours in the same colour family. Now, if I just show you the back of the box, you can see here, you get a light, a medium and a dark in each of these colourways. So you've got your reds, you've got your blues, you've got your oranges, you've got your purples, your greens and your pinks. And that is all in one box. And these are normally $19.99 each, okay? So you've got that set of 6, this set of 6 for your blues and your greens. And again, because you've got the 3, the light, the medium and the dark in all of them, imagine how your foliage and the sea and the skies are gonna look as well, all those different shades. Then you've got this one, which is for your, that's more for your kind of skin tones and hair tones, that sort of thing, with pinks and beiges and browns. Again, 3 of each colourway, $19.99 each, so we're up to about £60 at the moment. Then you've got this one, which is more of your reds and greens, browns and greys. Again, worth $19.99. And then finally, this set here. So you've got your lovely yellows, oranges, purples and pinks. So there are 6 pens in each pack. But each pen is basically 3 pens. 1, 2, 3. So you've got 18 nibs in each box, but there are basically 3, 6, 12, 24 colours. 24 colours in each box, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes. So that's 120 colours you've got, and they're $19.99 each. So the value of this is $19.99 each, $99.95's worth of tri-blends. You've got a complete collection basically there, Craig, haven't you?
You do, you absolutely do. That versatility of single use, or do that 3-tone blend. Or we say 3-tone blend, Dave, you might want to do a 2-tone blend.
Yeah.
You don't have to do the 3 of them. A lot of these are bolder colours. So if you wanted to maybe do heat embossing onto acetate, or if you've got an outline die cut, do the outline die cut, stick it onto acetate, colour in with the darker colour, or any colours, but darker colour shows off best on acetate. You're creating what we would class as the stained glass window effect.
These are alcohol pens.
Because these are alcohol pens, that's why we tend to laugh as well. For instance, Sarah and the boys, they don't get the alcohol pens, they'll get the aqua pens because those are water-based.
So things wash out.
That is just something to watch out for. But because these are alcohol-based, it means they're permanent. So it means it goes on mount board, chipboard, your wood, that sort of stuff.
But when you want something to really come to life, use the tri-blend. Use the tri-blend system, and it just makes something look more cylindrical, more rounded, more 3D. So let's do the deal. $19.99 each. You get all 5 packs, which is basically $99.95's worth. If you've been wanting to experience the tri-blends and you want to get as many colours as you can to use them in as many ways as possible, this has to be the deal. Ready? Okay. This is Happy Christmas. $44.99. That is better than half price.
Think how much would you be if those were individual classic colours. Now, if you're new to these, just to explain, the colours of these in classics, they're exactly the same. So the colour in tri-blend, so the red in tri-blend and the red in classic, they're exactly the same. It's the way that you apply them. So if they were classic, 1 pen would mean you need 3 separate pens.
Yeah.
You need a lot more space,
yeah,
and you're going to need a lot more money because they are far more expensive.
I don't think I can ever remember doing the tri-blends as a full collection like this and doing better than half price. Let me just kind of reinforce the value here. $19.99. $19.99, so you're up to $39.98. Okay, that one's a £5. That one's free. That one's free.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
With the deal that we've got today. That's how brilliant this deal is.
And they're always, I know the 2 Debbies love them, use them as well, but certainly for me, they're always my go-to. We're having a laugh and a joke, whereas sometimes I'll come here at HobbyMaker, we've got our illustrator on the pens, on the show.
Mm-hmm.
I'll still use my classic, my tri-blend, because they're my favourite. They're so easy, they're so easy to actually apply, they're so easy to blend with
I just love the fact that you're not rummaging around trying to find 3 shades of the same colour, because they're all attached. It's all in 1 pen.
It's all in 1 pen. That's it. It's all in 1 pen.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. And yeah, what a deal today. You maybe you've been out today, maybe you've had a stressful day, you struggled to get a parking space, the shops have been absolutely rammed. I know what it's like. I was in London last week, it was the same, absolute chaos, but fun. But this is shopping at home, the easy way, hopefully the fun way for you, and saving 55% off the price.
Mm-hmm. So good.
That's what you've got with this.
Good.
To get brilliant results.
Get a hold of those ones. While you're waiting on them being delivered, go onto YouTube, go into Crafters TV or Crafters Companion, type in tri-blends. You'll get masterclasses, you'll get craft-alongs, you'll get Colour Me Happies, all of these educations that you're going to be able to get off the back of using those as well. So such a great way. And then the other way as well to think about it is you might watch other demonstrators with maybe other alcohol pens. They'll show you how to do a 3-tone blend. You could follow their way, Dave, but use our pens as well.
Yeah.
So you're able to take what you learn from other companies, other demonstrators, and then zone that in within whatever it is that you're purchasing. This occasion being, of course, the tri-blends. However, you have got hundreds, if not thousands of hours on alcohol colouring on just our YouTube channel alone.
I mean, they have stood the test of time. They're tried and tested. They are brilliant. You've seen all the demonstrators from Crafters Companion use them. Do you start medium tone, then go dark, and then go light? Or how do you do it?
So, really, really good question here. You'll find I'll do it slightly different to Debbie. Debbie will do it slightly different to other Debbie. Now, what I mean by so what I do, Dave, is I lay down that light tone first.
Right.
My preference, lay the light tone down because you're kind of building the foundation. You're ready to build that colour on. Light tone to start with. Then what I'll do is I'll start with the dark. So get the dark into the dark shade. Then I go into the medium. Then I finish blending out with the light tone. Some will go straight with the dark. Some I'll just maybe start with the medium and work each side.
It doesn't really matter then.
So it actually doesn't matter. You're going to get the same result. It's just about the comfort as to how you apply it, what feels easiest for yourself. So I've always followed along. That's the way that Leanne does it, what I'll call colouring. I've always done the same. So in that factor, it doesn't matter. The result's going to be the same. It's just find out what's easy for you. Try a few ways and then see what's easiest.
I can't ever honestly remember a try-blend deal like this before. And I've been with Crafters Companion doing shows for donkey's years. I can't remember ever doing a deal like this where you get all 5 packs of them and it's half breadth and half price. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is an incredible deal. Message your friends, tell them to tune in, tell them to look online or whatever, because this deal, when it sells out, won't be coming back, I wouldn't have thought. So XW2074 gets you the tri-blend deal. Can't do split pay on that. It's under £50, unfortunately, but thank you for asking. We could if we would, and occasionally some slip through the net, but we can't on $44.99. Absolutely no, but thank you for asking anyway. Okay, more demos, Craigie?
Well, we're just going to carry on with where we left off, because obviously, yes, your tri-blends are good to blend with. However, if you just want to use them as key individual colours, you can absolutely do that. So that one there is your Alpine Green, and then you've got your magenta. No blend, no shade, no nothing. All it is just been laid down one tone there. So that is, of course, us ready to pop our sentiment on. Now, within the Mother's Day one, you've got Happy Mother's Day, you're the best, I love you. Mm-hmm. So use one or maybe position them on the cards and maybe have one at the top, one in the middle there. You can go straight on, or of course, this is where you've got this individual separate die. You've got that stitched edge. So we're going to go in, let's do Happy Mother's Day here. So let's go in, and because obviously myself and Dave went straight from the last show to this show, I don't have my stamping platform right to hand, it's the bottom of my trolley. So what I've done is I've just grabbed my acrylic block that I've got in my craft bag, and we're just going to ink this one up.
We have got the rocker blocks here if you want those.
So for me, Dave, when I've got a smaller surface, I find it harder to use the rocker blocks. You have to be in a certain area, whereas this, I have to be precise in this little section. So that's why I'll prefer either stamping platform.
And remember, in this bundle, you're going to get 12 packets with the dies and stamps in. That's 36 stamps you're going to get in addition to the dies.
Yeah. So we can stamp straight on to that tab there, or we could, I'm going to do this because we're going to end up covering it up anyway, but if you wanted to, Dave, if you didn't want to have that separate cut, what you can do is you can go direct straight onto the main base.
Beautiful and crisp.
So you've got that nice crisp sentiment flat on, or of course, we're going to raise it up on our foam pad there.
That could be on a little bit of baker's twine or something, around the neck of a bottle. It could be. Of
course it could.
Around a candle.
Yep, for
sure.
Could be
anything like that.
Anything like that. But what I'm going to do, I've already got one done. So the other option you've got, Dave, if you want to, is use the die to create an aperture.
Yep.
So we could put that die in. Of course, I'll have not stamped the sentiment because I stamped that sentiment to show you could go flat. But what you could do is, if you wanted to, use that die direct onto the frame. If I peel that out now, you've now got an aperture frame.
I love that.
Which, what we are going to do, this is the one I've done here, we're going to raise that on the top with foam pads. But what about, Dave, having that flat and raising the frame.
Lots of ways of using it.
You've got lots of ways. The depth that then gives you by the difference. And in actual fact, I was, Dave, going to use it that way, but I actually really, really like that way because we're going with that outer frame. We're getting that kind of natural shadow as well. So let's take little 6x6 card. I've used some of my pattern papers that I've just got at home, and it's 4x6, and I've just scored down the middle to create a fold back. We're going to go in with our tape runners here. The linen card was from the Age of Elegance that we had on earlier, and then the silver we also had on earlier on. So let's press that on. This one, we're going to go into the side. Now, we're going to have that fold back. So let's go into position there. But instead of using it to fold back, what I'm going to do is I've got a piece of white card, 4 1/4 by 2 1/4, and I've taken my water reactive ink pad, which was Pink Tulip, and I've covered it with my blending tool. I've not done any blending or shading. I've simply gone in with a nice flat coverage of the Pink Tulip, little bit of silver, another little bit of your lilac linen, and then this time what we're going to do is we're going to come along and then we're going to attach that one to the top. So let's take that one into there. Let's then bring this one in here. So I'm going to add this one flat. So we're changing the direction that I was originally going to go in. So to make it easier for myself, I'm going to open that one up. No, I'm not. I'm going to go, just go the way you were, Craig. There we go. Let's pop that into the middle here. And then let's take my foam pads. Now, I will be totally honest, you will need to do a little bit of snipping with the foam. But remember those foam pad bundle earlier on, Dave, the small ones? And I was talking about the really thin foam pads.
Yep.
You've got them within the small foam pad bundle, and these are perfect.
Oh, they come
for
with
that
it, do
a
they, in
frame.
the small?
The small strips, they come within the small foam pad bundle.
Okay, good.
So they're in there, and they're just a perfect size for that edge. And because it's floral, and I do this with many floral die cuts, I'll not stick the actual floral element down, Dave, because I kind of like it kind of free-flowing, that kind of free-flowing motion. So if I take that off, and then that off, and because our foam pads are strong, that's going to be more than enough to hold. So we're going to then position that one around here, press that in, and then let's take that other blank one that we had. Let's go in with I Love You. So take I Love You. Oh, I love you guys as well. Just speaking back to Alex in my ear there, saying they love me. There we go. Oh, and is this when you turn around and go, I like you too. Of course I love you guys.
A lot of love in the room.
Lot of love. There we go. So let's take I Love You, and then what we're going to do, this is going to act, Dave, as our stopper.
And the font of the words are really professional. They look they look almost kind of professionally printed.
I know this sounds daft. They're readable.
Yes.
They're readable. You know how sometimes maybe you can get little
a bit too
sentiments.
fancy and you can't actually read what it says, yeah.
Lovely and fancy, but sometimes maybe just a little bit too fancy. But you've got that readable font. Let's go a little bit further back. And then there we go. So what could be a 4x6 card, what we've done is we've turned that around into fold back easel, and then we've gone in and we've done the sentiment to the base, and then we've put the frame, which we've cut the aperture, following all the way around. build with little flowers, flower dies, flower forming dies. You can build to it.
To be fair, there are so many ways of using these dies and stamps. That's just one of them, but obviously they can go on tags or can become tags. They can also go onto objects and presents. It could be a bottle, it could be a candle, it could be a pot plant, whatever you wanted to do with them. You can even put them on little toothpicks or little sticks if you wanted to.
I love that idea.
Cakes or something.
Little cupcakes.
Little cupcakes. So you've got basically some of them Christmas and the others are every day. So you can buy the Christmas separately and you can buy the everyday separately. On the website you'll see that. But the best value is to go for them as a bundle. So you've got this one, which is your sentiment frame sleigh ride. That's with the Father Christmas and the reindeer. And of course, then you've got 3 stamps with each one. Dear Santa, have a jolly Christmas and jingle bells. Then you've got Christmas, but that could, oh yeah, it is Christmas, isn't it? I was going to say that could be any sort of gift giving. The stamps have fallen off, but you do get those as well. Merry and bright, 'tis the season, Santa, candy cane wishes is that one. But again, you've got the die to cut out the middle or to leave it intact. It's entirely up to you. Now, more and more of you are realising the value for money with this. This is called your festive village. Now, if you wanted to, you could actually chop away the snowflakes and just have the houses and the trees, and then that doesn't have to be a festive village at all.
Good, absolutely.
Yeah, and you've got the Noel as a separate die too, with winter joy, festive wishes, Merry Christmas. All of these are basically a £5 each. That's what it boils down to. This one is your winter snowfall. Frosty and bright with Let It Snow, Winter Wishes and Sparkle Season. Then we've got, this one is, what's this one called? This one is your, that fall feeling, so kind of autumnal. Hello, pumpkin spice and happy harvest. Then you've got love, so that could be for a birthday, but it could also be Valentine's Day. Be mine, you're the best, love you lots. Then you've got the champagne. Now this could be for any celebration, celebrating achieving something, changing jobs, whatever you mean, driving a passing your driving test. KN 2013 will get you all of these. Celebrate, so just generally any celebration. Always good to have a party with your balloons and your chinking wine glasses. A couple more. You've got your birthday, best birthday wishes, that one's called. Happy birthday, have a great day and birthday wishes. Then you've got Happy Mother's Day, you're the best, I love you. That was the one that Craig used in the demo. And then 2 more, Easter. Happy Easter, Easter blessings, spring has sprung. But you know, they are tags, they are signs, they can be used in lots and lots of ways. Top bloke, Father's Day, there you go, the top hat and so on. So all of these should be $119.88. Today, you get the lot for half that price. In other words, you get 12 sets of dies and stamps for £5 each, because it's $59.94, and it's on split pay as well. So you pay $29.97 today. All of those will be arriving through the door. They come in separate packets, so you'll get 12 packets like this, and they'll be arriving very, very soon from Crafter's Companion. And then the next $29.97 comes off the card you used today in 4 weeks' time. So that'll be the 14th of January. You pay the final instalment, which is amazing. Now, can I quickly remind you of the pens? Because not only are they going very quickly now, over 1/3 of the stock of the pens has gone. Because to my knowledge, I might be wrong, but I cannot remember ever having a tri-blend set of 5 in one offer that's basically half price. I can't remember that. I really, really can't. You've got basically 3 colours of each of the colour families. So you get a light, a medium and a dark in all of these colourways. So that means that if you want something to be in the light and something to be in the shade, it's going to make it look as if it's 3-dimensional. And you've got all 18 colours in each box. So there's 36, 72, 120, I think it is, in total. Yeah, all of those different colours. But you've got every colour you could ever wish for. And remember, the beauty of the tri-blends are all 3 colours in that same colour family are in one pen. You're not rummaging around trying to find the right shade, the right colour, and you can be there for hours until you find it.
You can be. Dave, I cannot stress enough. Those that watch it and follow myself, certainly when it comes to here, you'll know. Those that watch every time I'm here are like, oh yeah, Craig's using his tri-blends, are great. Yeah. Craig loves his tri-blends, of course. They really are a beautiful pen. I've always said this, so I've always struggled with alcohol colouring. Yeah. I joined Crafter's Companion, and hands up, I still struggled with my classic pens. To be honest, I think it must be psychologically that the tri-blend, it's one pen, it's 3 shades, it's all together. Because technically, there's nothing different between these and the Classics other than the Classics are 3 separate pens.
Yeah.
It's the same colour ink, it's the same way that you apply
But did you struggle to find the right
But
colours?
I just struggled to get that concept. We brought out the Tri-Blend, because Classics were brought out before I joined. Tri-Blends came afterwards. I got it instantly.
Yeah.
I got it instantly. Yes, saving money. Yes, we're saving, of course, time. And the thing is, as crafters, sometimes the money and the space, sometimes it's kind of irrelevant. You're spending the money on the tool, the product, the item to get that nice finish, to learn something. That's what you're going to get when it comes to the Tri-Blend. The blend, the shade, the alcohol buildability to them. There's just incredible pen, and I will constantly still use them time and time again.
I think I said, yeah, there's 90 colours in this, isn't there? Because there's 18, 36, 72, 82, yeah, 90 colours. 90 colours in total.
Dave, how long have we worked together?
Oh, hang on.
How many times have you said certain numbers and I'll just agree with you? You know by now. Say a number, Dave. Look at me and I'll be like, yes, Dave.
Yeah, it's 18 times 5, 90. Yeah, 90 colours. I think I got that wrong earlier on. But anyway, 90 colours, XW2074. The next 5 people to check out their baskets will be lucky. We are fully allocated. What that means are that all the stock of this we have are in people's baskets. The next 5 of you to check out your basket gets the last 5. There could be a little bit of a bum fight, so please do just check your baskets out ASAP. We can't do split pay on it because it's under £50, but you're getting a cracking deal. It's better than half price.
Oh, there's going to be a wrestling match on the HobbyMaker website later on.
Can I give some name checks? There we go. Let's say who's waiting to check out. Gwen in Lancashire, Rachel in Staffs, Crafter. You've all 3 got it in your basket. There are 4 left. There's 1 available that hasn't got a name against it, okay? Congratulations, everybody else. Terry, Amanda, Gail, Sheila, Susan, Astrid, Elizabeth, Glynis, Carol, Edith. $44.99 for alcohol pen colouring and seamless blends. Because when the alcohol evaporates, which is what happens, you can see it happening, the blend is just absolutely flawless.
Absolutely, it really, really is, yeah. And what we'll do just shortly is I'll do another quick demonstration by the frames, but I'll show you the pens there, Dave, and how you can also do kind of like a 2-tone blend.
Yeah, great. Okay, brilliant. Let's do that now then, if we're able to. So
let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Right, let's go in with the Love Hearts. So let's go in. You've got Love You Lots, Be Mine, and You're the Best. So let's open and then take the die. So I'm going to go in with my white smooth cardstock. If you've got your Nina, great, but if not, your white smooth. So we're going to open that one up and then we're going to run that one through. So let's run that through. And do you know what I'm going to do before we do any colouring? But look at that. You've got that perfect cut. You've even got these little love hearts. So paper piece them back in if you want to, Dave.
Yeah.
You can do that, no problem at all. However, and I'm still doing a smaller 4x6 card. White piece of card. Now, I know we didn't show this in the last show, but I've got deep seashell shimmer spray here.
Okay.
So I'm going to try and be neat here. There we go. Now, the reason I want to do that now is I just want that to dry, Dave, while I'm doing a bit of colouring. And let's go in here. I'm going to go onto just another bit of black card, and I'm going to go in with my dark red. Now, Dave was saying there a moment ago about colouring and blending and the alcohol evaporating. One important piece of advice with alcohol colouring is do smaller sections.
Right.
And if you were to colour with the light to start with and you do all the light, by the time you go back to do the blend, the alcohol's evaporated and you're not going to get a really nice blend.
Okay.
So do it in smaller sections. So if I come in with a love heart, so I'm going in here, Dave, with the light. So this is what I mean by me personally, I'll go in with that light tone to start with, because I'm I'm saturating my card. That's what you want. You want to saturate your cardstock, so we're giving it a really nice prime. But if we were to use them as a single colour, as I done within that first demonstration, Dave, look how smooth that is.
Yeah.
There is no lines, there's no harsh lines, no nothing. So if you use the one colour, that is great.
Just to give you a little bit of a heads up, if you are new to alcohol colouring, the alcohol colour does go through the card.
It does.
It's always a good idea to have a spare bit of card underneath to kind of help the alcohol ink soak through.
Exactly, and I'll explain that because it is another key point. So this one here, I'm just going to go in. Now I've gone in with that dark tone. I'm now going to go in with the mid-tone, which is in the middle of the pen. And all that I'm doing is I'm just crossing over. I'm not going completely over that darker shade. I'm just doing little circular motions and then blending that in. And I'm going to come maybe about 2/3 of the way there. And then I can go back with that light tone. And I'm just going to finish that off here, like so. And then as that alcohol evaporates, you're going to start to get that beautiful blend of the dark I've gone from the top down to the base.
It looks 3D. It looks rounded now, not flat.
Look at that. Because I've saturated my card, it's bled through. Alcohol colouring, Dave, this is normal.
Yeah.
This is completely normal. But if I go straight onto a non-porous surface, a glass mat, a craft mat, something like that, what's going to happen is that is then going to go onto my glass mat or my craft mat, and it's going to get sucked back in.
Right.
So it's going to then create not a nice blend. It's going to, you're going to struggle to do a blend. So go in with a bit of scrap card.
Yeah.
Cheap card, it could be a bill, an envelope, whatever it is. And what's happening, Dave, is any of that excess colour, it's going onto the cardstock and the card is capturing it and it's stopping it from bleeding back through. So that's why it doesn't need to be expensive, good card.
No.
You know,
scrap card.
printer paper,
I just
something like that.
because it may come as a bit of a shock if you've never used alcohol pens before. That is absolutely normal and part of what you expect with alcohol colouring. But that's all part of the process of getting that seamless blend. It really is.
Now, if I were, Dave, if I'd gone down with that light tone to start with, and then I coloured all of these within that light tone, by the time I went back to do that dark tone, the alcohol would have evaporated and it would be very difficult for me to blend it out. So this is why we say just do little sections at a time. If it's a stamp, just a petal at a time, or a leaf at a time, just little bits at a time. And then you can decide where you want that darker shade to be. I'm doing it to the top of the love hearts. And it's also good, usually alcohol colouring, what we usually do, Dave, is we usually show it on stamps.
Right.
So it's nice to show that you can still blend when it comes to your die cuts. Doesn't have to be your stamps.
Well done to Linda in Kent, just checked out. Hello, Sheila in Midlothian, Deborah in Staffordshire, Joanne in Powys, Lisa in Dumfries and Galloway, Gloria in Warwickshire. These stamps and dies are better than half price, and they are not just festive, they're all year. So you've got love for anniversaries and Valentine's, you've got every day, you've got Easter, you've got Father's Day, Mother's Day, birthdays, any celebration generically, all covered with these. So you've got a whole year in one purchase, haven't you?
You do, you absolutely do. Now you're going to carry on colouring, so I would do the blend and shade all the way around. You can see there as well, if you want to hide some of the white, if you do just want to go in with that light tone, Dave, and then colour in that base, so then you've got a nice complementary base, you can do. But if I bring this one in here, that we've then coloured, what I've done, that same die, I've done it within black cardstock. And let's take that one, and then I'm going to use my dotty tape runner here. So we're just going to use the dots because you've got nice little fine die cut details. So we're just going to work our way around here, bring that one in over the top like so. So maybe you've not got red card, Dave, or colour card. Maybe you're a beginner. Then going in with your alcohol pens. If you're going to start practicing colouring, you've got your alcohol pens. If you want to start colouring your die cuts, you've got your alcohol pens. So you've got all bases covered. I would, of course, invest in cardstock. I wouldn't always use my alcohol pens to fully cover a die cut area, but it goes to show you absolutely can. Let's take my bit of cardstock, which was from our deep seashell pink. And that is one of our shimmer sprays.
Oh, you can see the gold, can't you?
You can see the gold bouncing off, and you can paint with them and colour with them as well with a water brush. And then we're going to go pop that one over the top. So really, really simple base to start with. I'm going to pop foam pad in the middle here. And then for this one, although you've still got another 3 stamps, Dave, I'm going to pop that in the middle, but I'm going to pop that in as normal, although you don't have to. But if I put that in there, and then instead of using the stamps, because you've got a little sentiment die with them as well, I've taken love and I've essentially done the same. So I've die cut the love in, actually what I done, Dave, because you might find it a little bit fiddlier to colour. So all that I done is then gone and coloured my card. So I've got a nice smooth lay down of solid colour. Die cut that with the love.
Yeah.
Done it in black.
You know it's the right shade.
Done a drop shadow. So all of my shades all work together from my alcohol pens. And then all that I need to do, take my dots. I'm just putting love, that's it. No sentiment stamp, although you've got them included. And something even as simple as that, but we're bringing in our tri-blends. Yes, we've got all our fun cardstock that we can be using. Yes, your tri-blends being alcohol colouring is really good to colour your stamps, but you can also colour your die cuts too, Dave.
12 dies, you've got 36 stamps because there's 3 stamps in each die set for $59.94, and on split pay means you only have to pay half of that today, and that is half price. It's better than half price. It should be £117, no, £119.88 it should be. £119.88, yours today for £59.94, and half of that on split pay means you only have to pay just under £30. Now, we've literally got a few minutes left on the show. Now, what paper deals do you want to do? I've got the linen cardstock, which I think, do you get all 3 or 4?
I believe so, yeah.
You get all 4. So you're going to get your Arabian Nights, you're going to get your Age of Elegance, you're going to get your Vintage Halloween, and you're going to get Jingle All the Way. Okay, so you've got 24 sheets in each of these. Now, the fact that it's saying Halloween, ignore that. It's basically purple, green, orange cardstock. Jingle All the Way, it's red, different shades of red, green and blue. Nope. Okay, this one I don't think is available, but there is another offer on the website if you have a little look, okay, at hobbymaker.com that had Arabian Nights in, so that's the wrong one, okay. We can do it from a picture, okay, but show the picture, here we go. So here's what you're going to get, basically, if you go for this one, so here we go. So this is a 12 by 12.
Right.
2 12 by 12s.
Yes.
And 2 A4s.
So myself and Nigel had this yesterday. You are paying for the 2 12 by 12s, and you are getting the 2 linen cardstocks for free.
Right.
So the Distress Top 12 by 12 is brand new for this year. That all occasions is brilliant for all occasions. The Vegas linen you're getting for free, just launched this year, and then the Arabian Nights for free as well.
Okay. Now that $59.96 is what you should be paying. To be fair, you've got 49 sheets on that 12 by 12. There's normally 36 or 24, but that's 49 sheets in there, and 24 in the other one. And then you get 24 each of the linen cardstock in the Arabian Nights and the Vegas. Let's get the price down. Remember, this is what you're going to get. Today, you can have the whole lot for $29.98. That is half the price it should be. And 1p&p for the whole day. Keep forgetting to mention that. $4.95 gets you everything that you order from midnight last night to midnight tonight delivered to your door, even if they're coming from different places, and they probably will. Crafters Companion will send it to you. If you're ordering off Emma in the next show, she'll be sending her wonderful moulds out to you. And we've got a brand new show, Emlems is on the way, which is basically food grade, silicone molds that you can use for food. You can use also for things like concrete, resin, air dry clay. We've got a lovely gnome theme coming up, and it's our first show with us today. So that's coming up fairly soon, between 8 and 9. That's our last show of the day.
Can I
And
just
we've also
say,
got some
Dave,
papers.
I've never met Emma before. I see her across it, but I have watched her previously elsewhere. When you see what she's bringing, these look phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. They
Can't wait.
really do.
Can't wait.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see it. So if you love your gnomes and you love molds to get that really professional finish, we've got some great deals coming up on those. Craig and I are back tomorrow, aren't we?
We are indeed. Shows are changing. We've got something back in stock. I'm going to tell you right now, the whole entire template libraries are back in stock. So if you've missed any of them or never seen them, we've got them all as a bundle, or you can cherry pick.
Individually. So if there's one missing or something like that from your collection, you can join us for that. That's at 2 o'clock, yeah?
It is indeed, yeah.
2 o'clock tomorrow. Okay, but there's still another live show to come. We've got the brand new launch of Emlems here at HobbyMaker, so I'll see you with Emma after a short break at 8.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, it's our last show for Saturday, last live show through until 9 o'clock. We're welcoming this lovely lady, Emma, to HobbyMaker for the very first time. I know you've been doing TV for a little while, but when it's something new and different and new people, it's a bit nerve-wracking.
It's nerve-wracking, it really is, yeah.
Now, we talked on the phone earlier on today. Emlems is, I love the brand, and you heard Craig say he loves everything you do. He's watched you for a long time.
Yeah.
Tell us about what you do and who you are.
So Emlems started about 20 years ago. I'm a sugar artist by trade, so we used to make award-winning cakes and sugar sculptures. And of course, we really wanted to evolve and move into the crafting world. I could never actually find moulds that would satisfy the requirements that I needed for my work.
Right.
So we decided to go into silicone moulds. And we've never looked back. We've had to put the cake making to one side.
Oh, really?
Because the silicone moulds have just taken over for the past 15 years.
Wow.
And then, of course, we went on to making the craft cards as well, the craft papers.
Okay. And what you've got here is one of the most intricate moulds I think I've ever seen. The designs are amazing. You make them yourself in the UK.
We do. Everything's made in-house, all handmade. We don't factory produce. We don't buy anything in. Everything will be completely quality checked and handmade by my family.
And what I love that is really the icing on the cake, if you pardon the pun, is that all of your silicone is food grade, because not all silicone moulds out there are.
No, there's a lot of cheap moulds out there that snap or bend, and they say they're food safe and they're not. You have to be very careful where you buy your food safe silicone moulds from. With ours, 100% FDA food grade, so you can use them with your chocolate, you can use them with your modelling paste, your sugar paste. You could do what a lot of people do at weddings. They put butter in them and then they just pop them out and you've got beautiful novelty butters.
Never thought of that.
Have them at afternoon tea.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got over 1,800 different designs in silicone moulds. They are all exclusive to Emlems, so you won't find them anywhere else. So one of the great things about our moulds is as well, you can use them for ice cubes.
Oh, your mic's not on.
Sorry, I'm talking away and you can't hear me. How do I turn this thing on?
They're probably hearing you through my mics. That's not too bad.
There you go.
Yeah.
I've got a big enough mouth. I really have. People can usually hear me down the so.
Sorry, Chris, I'm not a good lip reader. Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, right. So.
All right, sorted.
Okay, that's a good start. Right, what we've got to show you is a bundle of silicone moulds to start off with. And the first one is this is a gnome theme we've got tonight. Okay.
It is, yeah.
So what you've got here is a fantastic collection of toadstools, or mushrooms, toadstools. You've got your small leaves as well, and you've also got your first gnome, the pumpkin gnome. Now, it's all well and good looking at the actual moulds, but it's when you see what comes out of the moulds that really makes you go, wow.
Yeah.
So if you want to get hold of this straight away, remember you can put food products in there, you can put resin in there, air dry clay in there, whatever you want. It could be concrete, could be anything.
You can use plaster, porcelain, wax, soap, resin, clay. Honestly, the possibilities are endless with Emlems moulds. And the wonderful thing about our moulds as well is the depth. We have unrivaled depth. I can't stand thin moulds. When you make something, you take it out and it breaks. These are very, very deep moulds, so you know that they're not going to break, they're not going to snap. Whatever you make is going to, serve the test of time.
Well, we're getting lots of lovely messages in. Big welcome to the Emlems family, to HobbyMaker, Sue in Hampshire. Thank you, Sue. Welcome to the HobbyMaker family, definitely. Let's just show you what these moulds will make. Because if you look at the pumpkin gnome, that's just in front of us, there we are. This is the pumpkin gnome. This is what you can make with that mould.
They are adorable.
The detail is off the charts.
We never compromise on detail. It is the most important factor in our mould making process. The details are so important. I know what you're looking for because I've got the background in cake making, I've got the background in resin making, I've got the background in candle making. So I know exactly what you're looking for when you're making your projects. And the great thing is you can, you can sell whatever you make using Emlems moulds. So there's some fantastic projects here, ornaments, and you can use them in your greeting cards, your journals, your scrapbooks.
Now we have got other gnome moulds in the show that we'll come on to a bit later on. But if we have a little look at the leaves and the toadstools, if we can find those on the display somewhere. Have you got some there that you can show us?
I can pop some out and show you, but we've also got some that have been ready-made.
Yeah, fantastic.
So we've got some beautiful pieces here that are by our lovely design team. So you can use these on your greeting cards, on these door hangers.
So that's the mushroom cluster that you can see there on the corner of that door hanger. Look at this. Look how real they look.
The lovely Maz made these. But they are really detailed. You can see all the veins in the leaves.
And these are some of the papers we've got in the show as well. So they're coming up, they're available.
And of course you've got the leaves. Oh, there's a good one here. So we've got there's a journal here that our lovely Jo made. And some more leaves.
Aren't they? They're so believable, so realistic. How do you colour them? Do you use like paints?
So I use acrylic paints.
Right.
And then I'm a huge fan of gilding wax.
Right.
I use it on everything.
Yeah, I can understand why.
I love it, and it just brings out the detail beautifully.
Okay, well, we're going to get the price down for you. This is an introductory offer. Should be $55.97 for all three of these moulds, and they are just reusable again and again and again. Food safe, remember, but you can use them for not just food making or for decorative food, but you can also use them for your mixed media projects. You can make them into beautiful little badges if you wanted to. You can make them out of chocolate, you can make them out of butter, like Emma was saying. £55.97. This is the first deal from Emlems, and it's going to be $45.99 for all three. To enjoy making that huge pumpkin gnome, and we'll show you the other gnomes in the collection fairly soon. I think we've got some that we can show you actually of the toadstools. We do have a large and a small version of the toadstools and a large and a small version of the leaves as well. But this is a bundle that you've put specifically together.
Yeah, this is a bundle that we put together, so you've got a little bit of everything. I mean, these are also great for, fridge magnets and brooches and lapel pins. I've seen, customers make some wonderful pieces, and the concrete's a really popular thing as well, because I've seen these used concrete pieces outside and door knockers.
Yeah.
We've got quite a few customers that use them as door knockers, and they're very novel.
Why not? Fantastic. And here you can see some of the leaves, as you can see there. So the veining in them, they all look so believable and realistic. Now, we've had a message from Martin. Hello, Martin. Good evening. Thank you for getting in touch to the show. And Martin says, dear HobbyMaker team, it is great to see Emlems on HobbyMaker. I have the hedgehogs from the models and painted them. Martin in Staffordshire.
That's lovely, Martin.
Thank you, Martin. They do look great, don't they?
They do look fantastic. I love the hedgehogs.
Well, today's theme is gnomes, and this is going to be one of many shows, of course, that we're going to see with Emma in the future with different themes. And
yes, we've got so many collections now, especially with the matching craft papers.
Okay.
Great thing about our moulds as well is they're non-stick.
Yes,
so
perfect.
I never need to use any kind of mould release in the moulds. If you are using something particularly sticky like sugar paste, then use your corn flour, and some of the very moist air drying clays use a bit of talc. But generally, the resin, nothing is needed in them. The same with, I use Sculpey 3 clay, never need to use any mould release either.
Okay, perfect. The lovely thing about a mould is, especially when it's moulds of this sort of quality, you're guaranteed to get good results. Whatever you put in there is going to come out looking like you wanted it to. Like the pumpkin gnome, or indeed these leaves and these toadstools as well. So a great place to start, because they all kind of work together with a discount, and it's $45.99 today if you'd like to put that into your basket and check out.
Can I just say they last a lifetime?
Okay.
If you look after these moulds, Emlems moulds will last you a lifetime. I always say, you buy cheap, you buy twice. With these, you buy them once and you've got them for life.
How do you clean them?
I used to say, put them in hot soapy water,
right,
which you can still do, but always make sure that you dry them. Don't just leave them on your draining board, because sometimes you can get watermarks, and if you get watermarks in them, it'll affect your finished product when it comes out.
Right.
But the best thing I can recommend is sellotape. Just use sellotape.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, it is a great tool. Silicone attracts everything that's in the air. All you do, just like that, and it gets it off straight away. So simple and easy.
Like we get pet hair off our clothes. It's the same.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, should we pop a few of these out?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's have a little look and see the process.
So super easy to pop out. So we'll do the gnomes shortly, but if we'll do some mushrooms. So I've always advised, just work your way around the piece that you're going to get out. Am I in the right?
No, you're fine. Yeah,
in the view.
You're okay.
Yeah, and then just pops out just like that. It's so simple.
Oh wow!
So easy.
And what is this?
This is the mushrooms. This is the small mushroom.
Yeah. What is the material?
This is resin.
Oh, resin, okay.
Yeah, I use a polyurethane resin. It almost looks like white chocolate.
It does.
Fantastic
resin.
It could
be white chocolate if you wanted
it. It really could, yes. And it's a very paintable resin, this is. So again,
if I just show you that to the camera, look at the detail in that. That is phenomenal. I see what you mean about you pride yourself on the detail.
Yeah, we often do a large and small of everything.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter how small we go, we always make sure that detail is there. If there's a certain section that looks particularly fragile, I work with my designers and make sure that we make it a bit thicker so that it's not going to snap when you take it out. Just to show how easy it is, you try.
Okay.
It really is so easy.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just as easy with clay. I'm happy to show you with
I
clay.
must admit, I have tried other moulds in the past, different brands, and sometimes they've been a bit tricky to get out. This is
because you can
so
get a lot of
easy.
silicone that's hard.
Yes.
Whereas these are soft and they are so flexible.
Look at that.
And when you use your clay, so clay users, I know that you like to have a mould that's not going to, lose its shape. These retain their shape. So when you're pushing your clay in, you're not going to lose your shape at all.
Look at the veining in that toadstool, that mushroom. Absolutely exquisite. The detail's phenomenal. I can see why you've got such a big following.
Just quickly.
Yeah. Oh, gilding wax.
Yeah, let me just put it in the back of here.
Excuse me.
Just so that you can see just how detailed they are. So all that detail that just comes out in there, hopefully you can see that.
That is amazing. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That's why I can see why you love gilding wax.
Oh, I do. I really do. I love painting. I love painting. It's very therapeutic. But then finishing it off with gilding wax is wonderful.
Okay, now we have got some other bundles as well. We've got the small and large mushroom bundle.
Yes.
And we've also got what was the other one? The
leaves, the small and large sets. So basically this is your large set of your mushrooms, which is just on the front.
Yeah.
You've got the large and the small set. I thought rather than you having to worry about deciding should you go large, should you go small, then why not just buy both of them and save money?
Because also, if you've got the large and the small, you've got that appearance of depth as well.
Exactly.
Obviously, smaller ones in the distance, larger ones in the foreground.
And you can layer them up as well, because when you go into the woods or the forest, you can see mushrooms. They're all layered together. They're all clustered, and you can do that with these.
Yeah. Okay. Now, if you would like the small and large together, £41.98 is not your price for this particular bundle. ZOED 13. So to give you an idea, you can see which size are we looking at there? Is that large?
So if you go, so the one on the right is the large.
Yeah. Oh, the one on the left is the small. There we go. So there they are.
Large and small sets.
So if you want both of those together, here it comes. $37.99. You save 10% by buying the sets together. If you just want them on their own, they are available on their own, obviously. But sometimes it's nice if you're making scenes, maybe you're doing canvases or something like that, or making a cake display.
Well, exactly, yeah. It depends on the project that you're making. I mean, the small ones are perfect for your greeting cards.
Yeah.
One of the exciting things that I love about the matching papers and the moulds is that it's something different, and you can bring your paper crafting into a 3D dimension, and that makes it really different and unique.
Okay, so that's the small and the large mushrooms. Yep. Now the other bundle, we've got the small and large leaves as well. So if you want those, and of course if you paint them brown, it's going to look autumn. If you paint them green, it's going to look spring and
perfect all year through, yeah.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
So how you colour them is entirely up to you. So again, for not very much money at all, when you consider these are just moulds that are so brilliantly designed. Everything gets released effortlessly. They should last you a lifetime if you look after them. Look at the difference. Large on the left, small on the right, and acrylic paints, a little bit of gilding wax, you're sorted.
Super easy. You don't need to be perfect in painting. I mean, some of these you can just literally use your gilding wax and make them look gold, bronze, silver, and they're great as brooches. Just seal them.
Absolutely. And remember, you can put anything into these moulds without any problem whatsoever. Air dry clay, oven baked clay.
Absolutely, that's what I use.
Okay.
Our moulds are freezer safe. They're also oven safe up to 200 degrees Celsius.
Wow. Okay, good.
So people bake a lot of things in them, such as cookie dough and cake mix.
Ice cubes?
Ice cubes, absolutely. We have done so many kind of party favours, which are the ice cubes, the ice sculptures, and they're really novel.
I know, I can imagine. You could have toadstool ice cubes. Why not?
And gnomes are great all year round. Everybody loves gnomes, and I just think they're adorable. And the fact that they've got matching papers, they just look fantastic in these projects that have been made.
Okay, well, we'll get to the papers in a minute or so. Let's drop the price on the leaves as well. £31.98 gets you small and large. $28.99, so you save 10% off that price if you want both sides of the leaves. Okay, so that's OXED 48. There you go, small and large of the moulds. And if you're a fan already of Emma and you've watched Emma before elsewhere, it's great that she's here at HobbyMaker. Message in and welcome her to the family, because it is a real kind of family atmosphere here.
Yes, it is. It's lovely. I can feel that as soon as I walked in the door.
Absolutely.
We've been so excited about joining you. We really have.
We've been excited to have you. Okay, now another bundle we've got for you is the Gnome Arch and Stand silicone mould.
Oh, this is my absolute favourite.
Okay.
And I can't wait to show you. You can actually see him already there on the display. You can use this. You get 2 moulds. The stand is, of course, optional if you want to use it.
Oh, it's this one here?
It is, yeah.
Oh, look at this.
So he's absolutely beautiful. You can
Love
have him.
him.
So that's the ornament with the stand. Absolutely, I love him. I really love him. I'm planning on having a few of them in my house. Or you could just use the actual plaque and use them on a canvas or your cards.
He is adorable.
He's gorgeous, isn't he?
He's a beautiful ornament. $34.99, HZED13. That's the price, okay. But you get the mould to make the stand. It's not a wooden stand. It looks like it, but it's not.
No, you can. This is the mould, and the great thing about this is you've got the grooves.
Oh.
Because at the bottom, you can see that he's not straight.
Okay.
So he just slots in here into the grooves. So I'll show you. Now you will need to obviously add glue. So with this, you just work your way around the outside.
I mean, there's a lot of detail.
Yeah, and this is a really thick, heavy mould. I mean, you can just feel the weight of this.
Oh yeah, right.
So, it really is.
And this is all resin that we've got in here. Could it be literally anything?
This is resin, but it could be anything, absolutely. And you just very carefully with this one, because you've got a few twigs.
Yeah.
But as I say, we've made sure that they're deep enough so that they won't break.
This is really impressive.
It's really satisfying as well when you remove your resin or your clay from the mould.
You're very brave to let me do this. So how about, what do you do in the middle?
So we just work your finger underneath.
Okay, you don't push it from the top.
No, always just work from the bottom. So once you've got that outside bit done.
Wow.
Then he just pops out like that.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Look at this. Just take a look at that. Unpainted, in white resin. That is a work of art, isn't it? Look at how deep, how much depth there is in this. Do you like trim it or file it or just snip it?
Yeah, so if you, I mean, like me, I'm terrible. I always pour too much resin in. So you'll see there's a little bit of an overlay of the resin. That just flicks off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or you can use a little knife and it just comes off really easily. But sorry, what was the other question that you asked?
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
And you can paint it, or you can leave it. Actually, leaving it white, I think was lovely.
Well, exactly. You can just go over it with some gesso to bring out the detail. Not gesso, the gilding wax.
Yes.
But I do use gesso as a bottom coat before I paint.
So you put gesso on first, then you use acrylic paints, and then you go over it with a little bit
And then once it's dry, I'll go over it with gilding wax. Yeah, and that's what I've done.
That's the result you're going to get.
It's beautiful.
Isn't that great?
It's funny actually, because as soon as a few weeks ago when this came out, we put it on our Facebook group, and I actually had people contacting me wanting to buy the ornament.
Really?
Yeah. So so you've got your little. Is that
sits in the stand? Is that right?
Let me just. That's the way, and that just sits in there. But you will need to glue it, so it literally stands up. But at least you know that it just slots into there.
That mould should last you a lifetime.
Absolutely.
And obviously, if you are using it for things like resin and maybe clay and things like that, if you do want to use it then for food, thoroughly clean it first, obviously.
No. If you want to use it for food, use it for food first.
All right.
And then move on to because the resin will taint the mould, and that can be a bit toxic to your food.
So a good idea would be to have one for food and one for...
Absolutely, always buy two, that's what I say.
Why not? Absolutely. Okay, now that is, of course, if you want to go for that particular gnome character with a stand as well. So that is, what the item number again? That is HZED13. Now, we've got the honeybee gnome. There are, I think, 4 gnome characters in total in the show.
Oh, I love the honeybee too. I just love all of them, to be honest.
They want to be together. I'd go for a few if you can afford it. Look at him. Now, obviously, you can colour him any colour you want. It could be football colours.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's £24.99. Look at the dimension. He is absolutely brilliant. He's got the honeybee. His best mate, probably, or best mates. There's a few of them there.
We have a lovely sunflower mould as well that would go perfect with that. But also, don't forget, with Emlems moulds, you can just use sections of the moulds.
Right.
So you could just use this mould for the bees.
Okay.
You could just use the mould for the sunflowers.
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
So, because you can just fill that section. But again, I mean, look at these tiny little legs. You don't need to worry because they're not going to break, because we make sure that they're just the right thickness.
Brilliant. I've never seen moulds like this before.
And it's just as easy to pop the clay out. So, you know, with this, you can just use the sunflowers and the bees and then just pop them out.
Okay. Let me just hold it to the camera if I can. So just a little bit of gilding wax going onto the bee there. But again, look at him. Completely unpainted, completely untouched. But how long does it take for the resin to set in there?
It all depends on which resin you have. The resin that I use, it depends also on your temperature in your house, but I would say a couple of hours in my house.
Okay, that's not bad. And again, this could be, like, I'd never even thought of moulds being used for butter, but this could actually be butter.
It is great, yeah. I use our Alice in Wonderland moulds for my wedding as butter figures. It was great.
I can imagine.
You do afternoon teas.
Wow.
Imagine your guests, how impressed they'd be with these.
And you design these from scratch?
Yes,
Does it start off with a sketch?
The majority, I would probably say, because we've got about 1,800 different moulds. In the past year, we've been designing all our own moulds. We work very closely with other artists as well that also design them for us. But it's the process of making the templates that make us unique, because we make sure that the detail is really enhanced.
Well, the honeybee gnome is proving very, very popular. Hello to Janet, Penelope, Kay in Fife, and more have already checked out as well.
Oh, thank you.
Beautiful.
It is a beautiful mould.
It's a good size too. I don't think it's
Yeah,
the size
it
of
is.
it, but and also even the bees. I was going to say the bee's knees, but the bee's legs are so fine.
Yeah.
But such is the detail that you've got with a mould like this, and it doesn't matter what you put in the mould. It could be resin, it could be air dry clay, oven baked clay. This is resin. It could be clear resin, white resin, whatever you want to do.
We've got loads of inspiration on our Facebook page. We've got a lovely group of people that were always willing to help. I'm always available to help.
That's good.
So, you know, whoever buys our moulds, you know, you can contact us through my website or through our Facebook, and always happy with after sales to give you a hand, give you advice.
And remember, the lovely thing with shopping with us is not only do you get to see, of course, the person behind the company and the demonstrations and so on, but you get the 1 P&P of $4.95 per day, no matter how many things you bought.
That's absolutely brilliant.
Everyone says that they love that.
It really is, yeah.
It's a big difference.
It's huge.
So if you have a little look at Honeybee again, if you want to just take a little photograph with your camera or something like that of that, if you want to recreate and copy the colours. I love his colours.
Yeah. There's a lovely one above. Can I just show you? This is what our Maz made. And this is the honeybee, but it's on the front and the back.
Okay.
She's done a great job with that. It's very unique.
So, yeah, not just talking about card making, but also it could be plaques. These are some of the papers we've got in the show coming up soon, which are absolutely lovely. So you've got a backdrop scene that you can then put the three-dimensional gnome in front of. Let's turn it around.
That's what will make your project so unique. You know, using Emlems moulds with our papers, with any papers, it just gives your projects a real point of difference. Makes them beautiful.
Beautiful. Love it. Absolutely love it. So that's the Honeybee Gnome. JAED 87 is the product code. Now we've got another one, which is the Floral Gnome. So we'll have a little look at him as well. So the Floral Gnome is coming up now, which is, here it comes. $24.99 for the Floral Gnome, and he's VDED 25. Is that the one?
That's the one, that's the Floral Gnome. Yeah, we've got quite a few samples of him. There's some really beautiful samples that our Gina's done.
There he is.
Big thank you to our design team, because they just do a fantastic job.
And you can see his eyes, which is quite nice.
Yeah, you can, and the beautiful hand-painted backdrop that she's done there. And she's layered all the mushrooms up together. Yeah. It's just, you know, is a really good example.
I mean, to be fair, that's why maybe going for one of our bigger bundles that we started the show with, the one with the pumpkin, comes with, of course, the mushrooms and the leaves. That's a good place to start, because you can instantly have a scene like that from that first purchase.
Can. And there's also like a 3D scene as well. I'm not sure actually where that one was put. Sorry, I'm just going to have another look. Where's he gone? Oh, I think he's on the front there. You got him.
You got it. That one there. There we are.
Yeah,
so
that's super cute.
That could go on a windowsill.
Yeah, and also the box as well. If you, I mean, I love making boxes, decoupage, and Gina's made a box there with the Floral Gnome on.
Box of Hope. I like that.
Yeah, and she's done the leaves, and inside she's done some beautiful boxes with the papers. which is
So
a really good
that
idea.
one is the flower gnome or the floral gnome. $24.99 is your price for that one. Again, these are all made by Emma and her business in the UK. VDED25 will get you that mould today. Get lots of messages coming in as well, so let's read a few of them for you. Here's one from Stephen in Lanarkshire. Hi Dave, Emma and the crew. Great to see LMs on HobbyMaker. My wife Jane and I have loads of Emma's moulds. Absolutely love them. Stevie and Jane. Thank you, Steve.
Steve, and thank you, Jane.
It's great to know.
That's lovely.
We're really glad that she's here. Sandra in Kent says, great to see you back on Crafting TV, Emma, with your brilliant moulds. Best wishes to you all.
Thank you, Sandra. That's lovely.
lovely.
And I recognise these names as well.
You do?
I do, yeah.
Sue in Somerset says, welcome, Emma. Great to see you back on TV. Have brought from Emma. She is so helpful. A pleasure to do business with.
Thank you, Sue.
Thank you, Sue.
That's lovely.
Great to know. So many of you messaging in saying welcome to Emma and welcome, of course, to these fantastic moulds. Now, one thing, have we done all the moulds of we haven't done the individuals, but we've done all the gnomes now, haven't we?
Yeah, so we've done the 4 gnomes.
Okay.
And of course, we've done the bundles.
Okay.
But just to also let you know that the leaves, small and large, and the mushrooms, small and large, are also available to buy individually.
Yes.
But you save money if you get them both together.
I'll tell you what, Alex, our producer, is going to put them on the website. So if you do just want the small leaves on their own or the toadstools on their own, you can go for them. What we've also got is, now this is something really exciting because you've got printed artwork here.
Yes.
Now we've got the craft papers. There's 35 in the A4 gnomes. You've got 30 in the backgrounds. What have I got here? This is the A4
So this
gnomes.
is the gnomes,
Okay.
yeah. And this artwork matches the stand. So there is an exact picture here. Not this one, but
Further in.
Further in, yeah.
Yeah.
And that matches the arch gnome.
Okay, so you've got 35 A4 printed pages, 160 GSM paper, but this is beautiful artwork. You've got different sizes. I can see why your artwork's been so popular.
And these prints are absolutely exquisite. It's almost like looking at photographs.
It is.
I'm very proud to say that we print these in-house. So of course, you can buy these packs, the hard copies of these packs direct from us, or you can actually just purchase the download. But I do love these prints.
I do too.
And they're all in different sizes. So you've probably got about 200 images in this pack.
And what will you make these into?
So
Cards,
these are
scenes?
perfect for your journals, like I've got one here. So you can make the journals, you can use these on your boxes for decoupage, you can use them on greeting cards, scrapbooking, and of course you can use them. I've made a chopping board over there. I've done decoupage using the background papers on there. And I've done that with Mod Podge, so it literally, once it's dry, it looks like it's part of the wood. And of course, book covers.
Yep.
We've got a lovely book cover just on display. That one is made by the lovely Jo.
Mm-hmm.
So there's endless things you can use these craft papers for.
Well, you get 35 exquisitely printed sheets, absolutely gorgeous. The colours are vibrant, the artwork is out of this world. So if you are a gnome fan, you're going for the moulds, treat yourself to these papers at the same time.
You really, it's an absolute must. They go hand in hand because, as you can see from these lovely examples, the mushrooms and the leaves go perfectly
Let's just show
on
you these. There we are.
And also the sentiments that you can see, they're coming up shortly, the sentiments on the cards.
£20, 49 pence gets you all 35 sheets on gorgeous quality paper, 160 GSM.
It is. It's like a in between paper and card, and it's
Yeah.
a fantastic quality paper.
There we go. Christine's checked out. Crafter's coming in. Kay in Fife is coming in as well. You get so many images that you can use in so many different ways and enhance the images with those moulded images that you're popping out of your Emlems moulds, of course. So here we go.
But I used to think to myself when I made cards, what's missing? And now I know, because it's the embellishments that are made from these beautiful moulds.
Absolutely. And embellishment makes all the difference.
It really does. And you won't get these anywhere else. They're so unique. You can't find these in shops anywhere.
Except here.
Absolutely. Except at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker. How cool is that? So there are the printed sheets, 35 sheets, and it varies with how many images you've got on each sheet, but some of them have got like 8, some of them have got 6.
Yeah, we do them all in different sizes because we know that you've got different projects that you're going to use them for.
And to get all of that artwork for only £20 and 49 pence, and you can sell what you make, can you?
Absolutely, you can sell what you make.
Okay, now if we go on to the backgrounds next, So if you're building scenes and you want your gnome characters and you want the leaves and the toadstools and everything else to be the three-dimensional part of it, look at this. You've got 30 sheets here, and this is giving you backgrounds and scenes that you can add your characters into.
You can, and you can layer them up as well. You know, you can put the mushrooms into them, you can put the pictures of the gnomes into the backgrounds.
These are great.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Wishing tree, is that maybe?
Yeah.
Beautiful background papers as well.
Really lovely.
I can see why you're so delighted with the artwork. Stunning.
I do, I get really excited.
Absolutely gorgeous. So lots of background papers, but if you do want the download for this, we have got that available if you'd rather print it off yourself at home. But I know loads of you prefer to have the physical pages
absolutely,
arrive.
I do, yeah.
$18.99, and that's 30 sheets of A4. Again, it's on the brink of being cardstock. It's heavy-duty paper, lightweight card, gorgeous quality, $18.99. But to have the backgrounds and the scenes that you can put your characters into, I think that's really sweet, really lovely. And then the last paper pack we've got for you is the sentiments that you were touching on. Now these, I've not seen sentiments like this before.
Yeah, these, I really love these because they're all very unique and different. So you can just, you know, if you were to get the download for these, you know, you've got you can use them an infinite amount of times. These, we've got different subjects. So you've got one of these that is all about the love of dogs.
Right.
We've got the love of friendships and family. And then, of course, you've got birthdays, Father's Day, Mother's Day. You've got quotes from famous people.
Wow.
You've got some really beautiful, philosophical quotes in there.
You've got so much variation and choice in here. Every type of verse and every type of sentiment you could wish for is going to be covered, I would have thought.
There's just about everything in there.
So proud of you. It's a boy, together forever. $24.99 for all these sentiments. And you're going to get how many sheets? 45. 45 sheets.
Got some beautiful religious ones in there, Bible verses as well, you know, for Easter and Christmas. But there's some really lovely, lovely verses in there. The thing that I hate when I'm looking for a card, I can never find these days the right sentiments.
I think it's the most important thing.
I do. I'm quite an emotional person, and I like to express that in my greeting cards. So I wanted to make sure that these really touch the heart.
I mean, I've always said it, you can have the best looking, you know, card, whether it's Christmas card, birthday card, but if the words inside aren't right.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah, this is what you need. So this is almost like an almanac of verses and sentiments for £24.99. There's 45 sheets in there. And
they're all great for tags as well.
Yes, absolutely.
With the little embellishments on the tags.
But what has to be the most exciting thing today is the launch of the wonderful moulds from Emma today. And it's the gnome theme that we've got. Remember, there are some bundles. The gnome and arch is in the lead at the moment, which is basically that beautiful design over there.
Yeah, it's my favourite.
There it is. There's the gnome and the arch. So you can illuminate it if you want to. Over a third of the stock now is in baskets, so please do check your baskets out. You can add little string lights to it and make it into like a little illuminated sculpture.
You know, you can even put, because the moulds are so deep, you could half fill it with your resin, then put some little fairy lights in it, and then fill the rest of it with the resin, like epoxy resin, and then of course it will shine through. You can also use your mica powders in the moulds if you don't fancy painting it afterwards, and that makes it really easy.
I mean, they're so versatile, the moulds. You can use the same mould again and again and again in many different ways. And you can use them for food. They're food safe and food grade, but what we recommend you do is keep that for food rather than risk cross-contamination. Keep that one for food and have another one for your resin, your concrete and your everything else.
Yeah. I mean, if you can't afford to buy two, then just, if you want to use it for food to start with,
use it for food first.
Use it first, yeah, absolutely.
Can we take a few more out?
Yeah, definitely. I've just dropped my thing down here. Let me just pick it up.
So remember, we've got bundles. The bundle of where you get one gnome and also the leaves and the toadstools.
Yeah.
That is, I think, our second most popular bundle. So you're going to get the variation of the leaves and the toadstools, and you're going to get, of course, the pumpkin gnome. That one as a bundle has got a discount on it. It's only £45.99, and that's going to give you all of the additional elements to create that background with the toadstools.
Yes, absolutely.
So which one are you releasing now?
So this is the floral gnome. And of course, I just love his hands, the detail. You can see all his knuckles and everything. Absolutely love him.
You really can. I can't get over the depth of them. That's what you really kind of pride yourself on.
Oh, I really do. I think it's really important because when you've made something, the last thing you want is for it to end up snapping. You know, if you're making, for example, a hanging ornament and then it breaks when it drops, at least you've got the chance of that not happening with these.
I mean, if you've got the skill and the know-how and the enthusiasm, you can use acrylic paints and paint them. You can just go over them with gold gilding wax, and this is a Pebbia wax that you're using.
That's right, yeah, I do. I do love the gilding waxes. They smell glorious.
Yeah, they do.
I'm not encouraging you to go around smelling all your gilding waxes. But I think there's also a gilding wax out there that has orange extract.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's amazing. I've got some of those as well.
That's the Sizzix one, I think.
Oh,
yeah.
is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Lovely. So again, you can just see all the wrinkles in his skin, in his clothes.
Isn't he
I mean,
brilliant?
It's just absolutely
He looks like a brass rubbing now, doesn't he?
It really does.
Yeah.
You know, the gilding wax is so effective. You could just literally use this and make it look like a gold ornament. Then with the small ones, I've made some brooches that I've just used gilding wax with, and then I've sealed it with some Mod Podge and some all-purpose varnish, and they're used as brooches.
I do love the idea of maybe putting them on boxes, making, you know, making boxes for special. Yeah, it could be house ornaments. You could stick them on vases if you want to.
That's the other thing, yeah. We have a big selection of ceramic vases and jugs. And what I do is I will fill my mould with resin. I will leave it until it goes, until it's semi-set. Then I'll take it out when it's flexible. And that's when I'll shape it around my jugs. I'll just shape it around a jug.
I know what you mean.
Sounded really wrong, didn't it? Yeah, and it looks fantastic. So you'll shape it around your jug. You use a bit of sellotape to hold it in place. And then when it's completely set, remove the sellotape, remove the piece, paint it, and then it's in the perfect position to just go back on.
Give me some ideas of what you can put into the mould then. We've talked about, obviously, food, chocolate, things like that, butter.
Okay, so most popular, of course, is clay and resin.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you've got your porcelain. You can use concrete, plaster, you know, your plaster of Paris. You can also use wax. So we've got a lot of customers that use our moulds for wax melts and candles, because we do a lot of 3D moulds as well, that, you know, standalone figures. You can also use them for soap. Now, if you are a soap maker...
I didn't think of soap.
Yeah, the great thing... soaps are very, very deep, aren't they? I mean, they're twice as deep as these. But the great thing about soap is you could pour soap in this mould, for example, and then when you remove it, you can then put it on top of a bog standard block of soap, and then voila, you've got a novelty soap.
Yes.
So that's another great thing that you can use in our moulds.
Well, just in case some of you have just switched on, should we just run through the mould options again? Let's do it, because I know there's lots of things happening at the moment. It's a busy weekend. Let's go from the very beginning. So let's go to the no march and the stand, the silicone moulds. Okay, so you get the mould for the base. I mean, when I first saw it, I thought it was a wooden block, but it's not. It's actually, in this case, resin. And you're going to get the mould for the no march. Half the stock is in people's baskets now. We're getting more and more and more of you turning over and tuning into us today. It's the launch show of Emlems moulds with Emma, so we are delighted that she's here. There's two moulds in this purchase, okay? So you've got the mould for the base, and you've got the mould for the arch. And if we have a little look at what it looks like when it comes out, going up, seamless, Chris, seamless. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? And that's just acrylic paints.
That's right, just acrylic paints and a bit of gilding wax.
So you can sell what you make, $34.99 for the moulds, and you can use them again and again and again. And they're actually made in the UK by Emma and her team, which is fantastic. They're not factory made or anything like that.
Not factory produced, nothing's ever bought in. It's all made in the UK using UK products.
Now, my producer Alex is saying, if you get air bubbles in something, how do you get them out?
Okay, so there's lots of tricks for air bubbles. So if you're using resin, you can use a heat gun underneath the mould, not too hot, but that can often get your air bubbles out. I know that people who use epoxy resin have a lot of trouble with air bubbles. The other thing is, if you've got a particularly complex, detailed mould, just use, when you pour the resin in, don't fill it to the top, just fill it so it covers your detail, and then just use your cocktail stick and just wiggle it about a bit, and it gets rid of all them air bubbles.
Okay.
Then fill your mould with the resin.
Yeah.
Another tactic is you can pop your mould just onto a chopping board, for example.
Right.
And then all you do with the chopping
Just
board,
tap
obviously
it.
not like that with your mould because it'll go everywhere, but your chopping board,
Yep.
And then it just brings them to the top. And that's a great tip for chocolate and resin. When you're using things like concrete and jesmonite, you can't get the air bubbles out of that. That's the whole charm of jesmonite and concrete. It's got air bubbles in it. It's supposed to look aged.
I'm just thinking chocolate gnomes.
Oh, I know. I mean, you think about children's parties and the chocolates that they take home with them. You think about wedding favours.
Can you make jelly?
Absolutely. Jelly is one of my favourite things to make in these
Gnome
molds.
jellies.
I'm so glad that you actually mentioned that.
Yeah.
Because I do. I love it.
It was Dan, my director, who said jelly, jelly.
Yeah, what was it we had the other day? I had a customer contact me and she'd made jellies using our pet moulds.
Okay.
So dogs and cats.
Right.
And she showed me a picture on a tray and she'd done all different coloured cats in jelly. It was absolutely phenomenal.
Wow. There's so many uses for these moulds, absolutely so many uses. Okay, now, the honeybee. Let's go on to the honeybee next.
Oh, I love the honeybee.
Honeybee mould is coming up. Here it comes. Here it comes. The honeybee. Honeybee, there he is. So you've got 3 bees. And of course, he's been
Got the
painted
sunflowers,
that's a metallic acrylic, isn't it, you've got there?
No, again, I've just used the gilding wax on top.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so just basically, you know, gessoed him, use the acrylic paint and then the gilding wax. Again, you can use your mica powders in the moulds if you don't want to paint them.
Yep. $24.99 for that one. JAED87 is that product code. In case you've only just tuned in, we've got the floral gnome next. So the floral gnome is coming up now.
Oh, just another tip. If you want to just use a section of a part of the mould, for example, the flowers or the bee, if you find that some of the resin, for example, will leak, just put a bit of clay there and it will dam the flow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So yeah, you can use just part of the mould if you want to, if you don't use the whole thing. Half the stock of the flower gnome has gone.
Yeah, he's
as in baskets. $24.99 is his price. And then the pumpkin gnome, which is obviously available separately, but also does come as part of the bundle that we started the show with, actually. So there's the pumpkin gnome. But if you want him in the bundle, where you get the leaves and you get the toadstools, you'll get a discount, okay? But the pumpkin gnome on its own, $24.99. There he is.
I love
and he's been
him.
mounted onto a slice of wood.
You could actually just do him by himself, like on this card, and pop him on a card.
Oh, okay.
So it's...
Oh, yeah. So if you don't want the pumpkin, you can...
Yeah, you could even just do, on all of these gnomes, you could just do the face and the beard with the hands, and you can do him peeping over the top of a card.
Yeah.
Or a wall, or a garden wall, or so on. These are great as well for concrete ornaments outside in your garden. You can put them around your pond, on your gates.
Okay, now the bundle that we started the show with, which is going to give you that pumpkin gnome, and also it's going to give you the small leaves and the small toadstools, that's available, and that's going to give you a really good discount. This is a special introductory offer from Emma today, as it's her first show. You get it for $45.99, so you get the toadstools, the leaves, and you get the pumpkin gnome too.
Absolutely.
As a bundle.
That's right.
Okay, that is a brilliant, brilliant offer, SOED 59. And because you've then got all the flowers and the toadstools, you've got the gnome with potentially a scene around
Well,
it.
exactly, and you've got everything that you need there for your, your greeting cards and your embellishments. And I mean, you can even make the wooden boxes. There's a wooden box just on the front with the mushrooms and the backing papers. And that would be lovely in your kitchen.
Absolutely.
And making, all the kitchen utensils, like your tea, coffee and sugar jars. That's another thing that I love doing.
Could be box of hope, could be box of luck, because gnomes are supposed to be lucky,
absolutely.
aren't they?
And just, I don't know if you can reach that box,
Yeah.
but inside she's done, if you're into herbs or teas, Jean has actually made some little boxes.
Oh, look at this.
With all the pictures on. I mean, this is such a wonderful idea by Gina. I love it.
Using elements from the paper packs we've got in the show.
So you could put your little tea bags in there. You could sell them to guest houses. You put little tea bags in there in the rooms and all sorts.
That. Absolutely love that.
Lovely idea.
Fantastic. So that one is the...
That's the floral gnome and the mushrooms.
That's the floral gnome. Yep. So if you want that one, that's just $45.99. That's the bundle, isn't it? But the floral gnome, if you want the floral gnome on his own, that's coming up for you. And that's £24.99. There he is. He's got
and then
his eyes
flowers
open.
can be used completely separate in the mould. You can just use them completely separately.
Perfect.
And you can decorate, your projects so it all looks similar. And of course, the same with the bundle with the pump cake.
I can't remember the last time we did any moulds on HobbyMaker. I think it's a good couple of years ago.
Yeah, because Liam was saying it would be really nice to bring something
Molds
like
back.
this unique back.
Exactly,
yeah, so I'm glad that we're here. And But this is the pumpkin one.
Okay.
Super easy to pop out, this one. Super easy. And again, you've just got all that depth. I mean, he is just so cute. I love his ears.
Can I hold into the camera?
Of course.
Look at this. This is the pumpkin one. Look at him. You can have fun colouring him in.
I mean, he's great during autumn, obviously Halloween, but it's not just a seasonal one. You can use him all the time. I mean, he's brilliant. He'd be great for chocolates.
I mean, it could be air dry clay, it could be oven baked clay, doesn't make any difference. It could be resin. There's no limit to what you can put in the moulds.
No,
But
there
remember,
isn't.
these are also food grade safe, but make sure you use it for food before you use it for anything else. Or better still, get one for food and one for
Yeah, absolutely.
resin or
That's what I
whatever.
always say.
Yeah, absolutely.
But he's great. You can put him on, your wooden slicers, like at the front. You can use him as a plaque, on your gates or your doors. They're just so versatile.
Now, Stevie and Jane have got in touch. Thanks for getting in touch, guys. And they say, hi all, just thought I would like to share a project Jane and I made using Emlems steampunk letters for
Yes,
Halloween.
we love that. The steampunk alphabet. That is a very beautiful alphabet. I mean, you've got all the little tools in there when you look at them up close. They're
Geezers
brilliant.
welcome.
What does it say?
Geezers welcome.
Geezers.
I think so. It's a Scottish thing, evidently.
That's excellent. It looks brilliant, though. I love it. Please share that on our Facebook page because everybody would love to see it, Stevie
Absolutely.
and Jane.
Share it on our Facebook page as well.
Yeah,
Remember,
lovely.
the share your makes from now on is not by emailing in, it's by going on our Facebook page. So search for HobbyMaker and then you post your makes on there. Everyone can see what
that's
you've done,
good.
which is great.
That's excellent.
And then one person wins £100 credit at the end of each month. So just by sharing their makes. So make some of your fantastic moulds.
Yeah, that's a really great idea.
Yeah. So brand new today. What do you think about them? Which gnome is your favourite? Are you going to go for some of the printed scenes as well? I mean, to be fair, if you're going for any of the gnome characters, certainly go for the backgrounds.
Oh, you really want to, because like I said, they all go hand in hand.
Because you can put one of the gnome characters in front of this fantastic scene.
I think it's probably been the past 2 years that we've started doing the matching papers. But they really do go hand in hand. If you're buying the moulds, buy the papers as well. Because like I say, the arch gnome that has been the most popular, the matching artwork in the gnome pack.
Now, the backgrounds are superb as well. So, but you've got the background scenes. If you want those, they are available for you. And there's, I think, 45 sheets in total. As a download, you can buy those, of course, as well. Now, there's a no returns policy on the download, obviously, because there's no P&P on it either, because it's not physically a product going to you. It's a download. We've got the craft papers on first. So if you want those as a download, so is this the... Which one's this?
So that's the gnome papers.
The gnome papers, okay. So if you want the gnome papers, so that is a total of 40, wasn't it? 40 sheets?
You've got 35 sheets.
35 in that one.
Yeah.
35 sheets as a download is £12.99, okay? So if you want that as a download, it's an instant buy it now. You don't put it in your basket. It says purchase now when you click on it, and then it will be on your HobbyMaker account, and you can then have instant access to it. You do have to have a certain type of software.
You do, yes. You do need to download it on your PC or your laptop, not your phone.
Okay.
And as long as you've got Microsoft Word, because it's a Word document, that's all you need.
Okay.
And that will download, so you can print as many of these off as you like.
Excellent. 35 sheets, that's £12.99, and you can be printing those off right away as soon as you've purchased it.
Always make sure that your settings on your printer are set to best or high quality in order to get the best print.
Okay. Now, for anyone that's new to moulds, and they're thinking, do you know what, I like the idea of maybe doing air dry clay or resin or whatever. Where's the best place where do you go to get your resins? I mean, I know we probably have got air dry clay on our website, but...
You want me to say the company?
Well, can you easily get hold of it as well?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I use a fantastic company for my resin. You can... Am I allowed to say the name of the company? Yeah. It's DWR Plastics.
Okay.
He's absolutely fantastic. I always buy my resin from him. It's a slow cast resin in white. He also does it in black, and he also does it in fast cast, but I prefer the slow cast because I find the fast cast, you get loads of air bubbles because it sets before you've even poured it.
Right.
So the slow cast is really great. And in terms of the clay that I use, if you suffer with like dexterity problems with your hands, you want a soft clay. This one, it's not sticky. It's Sculpey 3. So that's Sculpey 3, not Sculpey Primo, or it's Sculpey 3.
Okay.
It's really soft. You just pop it in your mould, and I'll show you an example.
And we will be looking into getting more of these products that you can put into the moulds as well. I know we have done kind of resins in the past. Whether we've got any in stock on our website at the moment, I'm not 100% sure.
I have really tried to buy it to sell wholesale, but it's just not feasible, unfortunately.
No.
But in terms of the clay, now I did say that the moulds are freezer safe and oven safe up to 200 degrees Celsius. But what I find is when I put my clay, this is an oven clay, when I pop it in my moulds, I take it out straight away. Even though you can put it in the oven, I take them out straight away because just in case there's a line or something in the clay, if you pop it in the oven whilst it's in the mould and then you pop it out when it's set and you see that line, you've got to throw it away.
Right.
So I just pop it in the mould, easy as that. I just use that part of my hand just to flatten it and it makes it go in all the creases. And then again, I've used no mould release here. It just pops out super easy. You've got exactly the same amount of detail here as if you were to use resin.
See, it's impossible to go wrong with it.
Pop it on an oven tray, then just pop it in the oven, 15 minutes, and it's sorted. But the detail is just the same on the clay as it is.
Now remember, all the moulds that we've launched today, they are on our website. We've got different deals. We've got bundle deals where you can get the pumpkin gnome with the leaves and the toadstools. You can get the small and the large leaves together. You can get the small and large toadstools together. So if you want to go for both of those, you can. Or individually, they're all available as well. But remember, you've got the printed sheets of the gnomes. You've got the printed backgrounds. We've got the printed sentiments as well. But as downloads, they're available as well. So if you don't want to physically have them in the post, with your 4.95 P&P, you can just download the digital version right now and you can be printing them off straight away.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
We are doing a really beautiful, magical, mythical season at the moment with Emlems. So with Hobbycraft, we've started with the gnomes. We are back here on New Year's Eve on the 31st, and we're going to be doing the fairy houses and the fairy doors.
That'll be with me then, I'm working
Oh,
New Year's
wonderful.
Eve. Yeah,
so you'll be able to see the fairy houses and the fairy doors, so don't miss it because it all goes hand in hand with this theme. So it'd be nice.
Yeah, I can see how it will follow on beautifully well. Okay, so invest in a mould today, have fun with it. I just love the fact that there's so many different products you can put into the mould, so many different ways of using it, whether it's making your own soap, making your own chocolate. Could you put like cookie dough in it? Or?
You can put cookie dough in it, yes, absolutely.
It's getting better.
See, that's our slogan, that the possibilities are endless with Emlems moulds.
Well, I would really be tempted to go for one for food and then one for your resins and your concretes and all that sort of thing as well, because they are food grade safe. They are brilliant. But I love the ice idea too.
Yeah, the ice idea is great. We've just done a huge project for ice.
Have you?
Yes, there's a beautiful place in Staffordshire that we've just done. It's about 1.5 metres. It was a reindeer.
Oh, wow.
And we've made him, and it was fantastic. We had to do it in sections.
Right.
And then they've received the moulds, and then they've literally done the ice in each section and then just built it like a puzzle. It's fantastic. Wow. And that's all made of ice.
Sounds like the ice sculptures on the cruise ships.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so that looks great. They put it right in front of their ice bar.
But imagine having this pumpkin gnome in ice at a party or something like that.
Great,
it would look fantastic.
Yeah.
It really, really would. And I can't get over the detail. Remember, the detail is absolutely incredible. The moulds are so deep and so detailed, and it's just wonderful that they're made, you know, in the UK by you.
Yeah, we're a family-run business. We've got, true values. Our customers are our family. We're always there to help and guide you with your, even if you haven't bought a mould, we're there to help and guide you with the crafts.
Now, the arch and stand, we've got basically everyone that's available is in baskets at the moment. So you please need to check out. This will be repeated and it's on demand, of course, after we go off air in 5 minutes' time. So what we'll be left with later in the evening or in the morning, there will be sellouts here, there and everywhere, I'm sure of that, because obviously on a Saturday night there's a lot going on.
Yeah,
2 weeks before Christmas, lots of family things happening. So you might choose to watch this a little bit later tonight when the kids have gone to bed, or maybe first thing in the morning tomorrow morning before you get up and go out. Whatever the way, live at 5 to 9, we are busy, 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 especially for the arch. Yeah. So if you want that one, I'm not surprised that's in the lead.
These are all launch prices, so at some point they are going to go up. So if you want them now, get them now while they're at the best prices.
Absolutely, grab them while we got them. $34.99 for the base as well as the arch as well. And that's a self-contained scene, that, isn't it?
Well, it is. I mean, it's just, honestly, I love it. It's beautiful. And there's so many, I mean, you could use that base for all of them.
Yeah.
because even though it's got the little ridges in, you can still use it for all the other gnomes, and you can make as many bases as you want and use them for all the different gnomes.
$34.99. It's HZED 13, HZED 13 for $34.99. It doesn't come coloured. You have to
show you again
do
how
that.
big that mould is. You know, it's really, really thick and heavy, that mould. So, you know, it's really durable.
Yeah, absolutely.
They stand the test of every single... I mean, I've got a customer who uses it with concrete, all of his moulds, and they have lasted him years and years.
Just look how deep this is. The detail is phenomenal.
They're tough, they're strong.
Yeah.
They don't tear, they don't shrink.
They're great. They're really great. Emma, it's been great to have you
it's been
here.
a pleasure.
Really enjoyed it. I've been looking forward to it all day.
I loved it.
Now have a little look at the TV guide, because you can look back at what you've missed today, because I know there's been lots of things going on up and down the length and breadth of the country. Everyone's been coming here saying the motorways are a nightmare, everyone's on the road.
It was very busy.
Okay, now earlier on we had Simple Stories, and tomorrow, this is what we've been doing today. That's tomorrow. So what you've missed today, you can look back on and watch back. There we go. Simple Stories, Dalton Manor, Crafter's Companion, all of those shows you can watch back on demand whenever you fancy. And then if we look ahead to tomorrow, I'll be with you from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I've got Pretty in Paper by B, Crafter's Companion with the layout series that Craig was talking about, Hunky Dory, Nice Crafting at 4. Then it's Craig again, Pauline again, and then Crafter's Companion at 7 o'clock, and then Hunky Dory at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. So thank you for your company today.
Thank you.
Emma, congratulations. Everybody's loved it.
Oh, I've loved it.
Thank you for bringing the moulds.
Thank you, everybody.
Enjoy the rest of the evening. I'll see you tomorrow from
Thank
1
you
o'clock
so
in the
much.
afternoon on Sunday. Have a nice night.
Cheers.